as well. Maybe could be used in conjunction with CNED and a smoke of some kind. Not now that you've got that knife hitting CNED.
And he gets the kill.
That's not supposed to happen there. That spot where he's jump spotting from, he should be able to tuck very fast. There's the haunt in the smoke that I was talking about, not pinging anybody.
Finesse is pacey on this one, but by the time he shows up, the round may be over. Just Crashy's on A right now as the spike gets planted.
Spike planted.
Can he find the timing? Can he find the space? Position already betrayed. He swings around, gets the first, and that's well done. He's done the damage he was looking for, and now Crashy's, you're right, has joined the fray. A prowler in his face.
And that actually spots both there because he shot his weapon.
Time is short. The swing up from Crashy's is there, and Crashy's gets both.
Of course it's Crashy's.
Who else?
To have a big start here for the team, to get that first round on the board. Of course it is. Instrumental piece. And again, full flash there. Maybe they peaked slightly early, but Sam and Victor with the
yo.
He was expecting
Jesus.
that.
Sorry guys.
I mean,
Still works out for NRG.
They were out wide.
Sorry.
They were standing in the middle of A long.
Sorry. Tadi lagi ngobrol, kelupaan aku. Belum mandi dulu, habis mandi langsung dah. Sorry guys ya.
Facing up against the double doors push, was uncertain whether there was still a player heaven. Not quite sure if they were able to put 2 and 2 together about the 2 weapons shooting at the same time. I have a flash over from Victor to start to pressure, but no, just looking.
Oke, mari kita nobar.
So much actually called out from
NRG melawan NAVI.
That just got put out. It's a lot earlier than anything NAVI's done so far. They've been so
Kita
slow
lihat X Optic.
every round.
Apakah bisa NRG mengalahkan ini?
Poked and they prodded, and now they proceed towards Victor's already gotten a good bit of info. The paranoia flash to counter.
Oh, he can't nade him off now.
Artist is in a really good spot. Yeah, the spam is here for the second. Third in the cloud burst, not found.
Damn, Ardis, damn.
What can Sugetsu do to equalize? Nothing found.
Damn, Ardis, damn.
Looking for CNED. He's low on the site.
Timing.
Such a difficult round for Navi to equalize.
X Optics versus X FPX.
Position too, so
Benar.
he can't use the uncertainty element anymore.
X Optic lawan X FPX.
Has
Kita
recovered
lihat.
the spike though.
He is known for making plays. An opportunity to do it here early in this best of 3. Early on Ascent.
Bang, jangan pegang pisau, Bang.
They're stuck on the site.
Bang, jangan pegang pisau,
They
Bang.
feel like a stalemate still just is so heavily in favor of NRG, given the numbers advantage, given the fact that time is short, but they still managed to get the spike down.
Wah.
Just like that, the numbers dwindle. Shao spotted too because of the darkness. Cleaned up. Artist gets
nice
scored.
banget.
Another round for NRG.
Nice, Ardis.
Beautiful hold as well from the NRG players, giving up nothing.
Nice. Selamat pagi semuanya, selamat pagi.
Is in their favor.
Kalau X-nya Bang Devin, saha, diam
Things
kau.
they're very good at is showing discipline in those moments.
Itu bagus banget, cuy.
That knife against CNED, and then as well the dart coming in from Crashes right here,
Ardis.
picking up the extra orb.
Mantap,
from Sam.
Ardis.
Those types of things.
Ini NRG cuma bedanya nggak ada Y doang ya guys ya. Finesse, Som, Crashes, Victor. Iya. Y diganti Ardis ya.
Invest a lot in this round. Light armors, they're forcing up. Knife going to be popped from CNED. Victor doesn't quite yet have that no command, so nothing.
Oh, tadinya Ardis Navi.
And they look like they want to go for that mid control, the same sort of thing they did in the last round that Victor called out.
Jadi sampah sekarang.
Yeah, Armbot is there.
Iya, gara-gara chamber di nerf.
But with that smoke, they're not.
Oh iya, nggak ada optik Marv juga. Marv diganti siapa?
They don't quite have the util
Finesse kah?
to do so.
This is interesting here.
Finesse sama Ardis gantinya Marv atau Marv jadi bench maksudnya. Kayaknya Finesse ada sebelumnya dah. Ardis dulu FPX. Oh, dulu FPX Ardis.
And challenges CNED again. Head-to-head battle. Going in favor of CNED so far.
Ardis ganti Marv. Oh.
Okay. Sugetsu has slipped the net. You're absolutely right. And you got Zip close by.
Nggak termasuk.
It's not going to be spotted.
Victor nggak kedetek.
Position make a play here. Does he go checked? No, he does not.
Should be tradable, but they fell off of Cat in the meantime.
A second chance at life here as they swing out and apply pressure out onto Shao.
Oh, nice trade, nice trade.
Overwhelm him and bully him.
Nice trade,
So
nice
both
trade.
players from NRG jumping to try to get that cross going. Little miscommunication, but it
2v2,
still works out.
2v2.
Now door cleared. And an opportunity for NRG to attempt this retake with a little bit of misdirection.
Nobody breaks the dart.
Trampoline nuts, they want to go ahead and see it done. It's just STEDMAN down in hell. Looking for a target, looking for an opening. Gosh, I thought he was going to land that shot.
Nice
Victor's moonwalk
banget.
gets him the round.
Nice banget, nice
Just holding
banget.
the D key.
Maaf, sekarang Sentinels bareng Tens.
Classic to set up
Hah?
this duo.
Beda tim dong.
Crashes and Victor.
Pasti komen
Combining the
satu agent
2v2
jadinya
so
kayak Yei,
well.
bener.
And even earlier in that situation as well.
Ya gue tahu Yei ke DSG, gue tahu. Oh, Marv ke Sentinel.
Synchronized.
Oh, menarik. Jadi sekarang dia Sentinel si Marv.
Remember, this map heavily defensive sided, regardless of the comps you run.
Halo
And also
Merlin.
regardless of regions. In Pacific, that's not the case, but in Americas and in the MEA, it does heavily lean that way.
Shark attack potential. You have Artis with the op right now. It looks like they want to set up Finesse and Victor down bottom mid. And that's an absolutely brilliant shot from Artis. Taking down Zip-On is such an important tool, especially dependent on the ult cycle that starts to come up at this round 6. They've left Finesse. They've inserted him down in the bottom of mid. Especially if they start to see Victor's position. Artis again, maybe on that B main, maybe fires off a shot. If they want to pivot late in the round, Finesse is going to be absolutely brutal.
And he's been known for ratty positions, ratty kills. Timing's great, and there's another.
And that Shao Prowler is literally intended to stop a flank right there, but the timing's slightly off. And the redrone to get him even more space. And again, they'll take the A side, but NRG has retook 3 times already.
Sentinel kalahan. Uy.
Navi
Navi tadi tiap nge-tap Vandal bener. Tetep aja Sen rukat. Sen bener-bener udah nggak ini ya. Sentinel udah nggak masuk Champions atau LCQ atau apa gitu.
There's just nothing they can really do to convert.
Good attempt from Navi to back up and try to play together there. But once again, NRG doing the exact same thing. And they're definitely in control here on this
Masuk LCQ Sen ya.
defensive side.
Last Gen Sentinel ya.
For Navi, this might be the first time we get to see them.
Marv jadi IGL, playoff aja nggak masuk. Sedih ya, Sentinel mantan champion sekarang. Kenapa ya? Padahal Tensnya tuh masih bagus loh. Menurut gua Tens tuh masih bagus ya. Menurut gua Sentinel tuh apa yang salah ya? Menurut kalian Sentinel apa yang salah? Saya menurut gua performance Tens masih bagus. Bahkan mereka kan ngerekrut si dua orang dari Loud yang juara dunia ya. Anjir. Masa mereka nggak bisa beradu sama yang lain-lain dah. Siang Momo.
And in terms of the playstyle that they're going for so far, really heavily posturing over towards B and retaking every round on A really nicely, but allowing that site take to come through.
Now Navi have explored mid a couple of times, but then they reset. They don't necessarily.
Tenzi sempet gak main. Oh iya, Tenzi kan yang injury tangan ya. Iya loh, gue merasanya.
Oh. It's at 3-0 right now for the man. Finesse is here to cover, so it's not the end of the world. But this DP from Angel's in their spawn. You'd never expect that. He was behind them. You expect that to go backside every time.
Team play-nya kurang connect jadi suka mati tanpa trade kill.
Oh. They both get guns. Yes, they both pick them up. Only a
Padahal pemain-pemain mereka gigi-gigi semua loh. Ada Pakada kan, mantan Loud Pakada, terus ada Marv juga.
And a bullet fired on the second should have a good idea of where Sam is.
Time to play. Plenty of it.
Chemistry-nya nggak dapet kali ya. Sayang sih.
Walking amongst giants in a position to make a name for himself on the international stage now.
Xiao melawan Som.
He deliver. Xiao patiently biding his time and Som reads him just right.
Timingnya.
I mean, I'd love to see that from his POV because there couldn't have been much of the barrel.
That box
Timing guys ya.
I have to see Angel with his TP obviously causing cracks. Remember, that was a light buy from NAVI, so despite the outcome, the fact that it got that far is ridiculous.
Som dari streamer jadi pro.
That's a lot. A lot. Xiao playing in that same position you saw him on pistol get value. So you saw that's a comfortable one for him. Maybe even reading into that is Som.
Early timeout called here. Off of 5 rounds in a row from NRG. The pistol goes towards NAVI, the second round does too, but ever since then.
There's been close situations, but yeah, NRG in full control. It seems like NAVI is a little hesitant to actually fully commit to some of those ideas you saw. That was the first round.
Gue dukung NRG sih. Gue dukung NRG yang ini. Soalnya mantan optik kan. Optik GG bos. Pemainnya juga gue familiar itu. Itu
And also to come up with a clear picture of
si
where the NAVI
ada Crashes yang ngebunuh boom di zipline. Ada Crashes kan tadi? Ada nggak sih? Lupa gue.
Stoic look on the faces of the NAVI members. That's pretty sweet.
Angel fans in the crowd.
Yeah, love to see that.
Ini ada Crashes kan?
This audience
ingat boom lawan optik. Bener.
I mean, we talked about it a lot yesterday.
Ada Crashes tuh.
Tragedi.
Dukung NF anjir. Dukung NRG gue.
Either way, back into the action. 8th round on the cards. And
go NRG, go. Iya, Crashes itu. Tadi kayaknya dia masuk kamera dah.
You have the dart.
You're right. There's a setup for shot. There it is. There's the flash.
There's
the spam, and there's the kill.
Odading gaming, Odading.
Especially how Navi is not taking map control very early.
Odading,
he should be comfortable going for this.
He is. First tag, second tag, and I believe he's also there. Yep. Damage dealt.
Kasih paham Bang Crashes.
Yes, there was help off of the additional utility, but
mantap.
What a round.
It's crazy too.
Tragedi bukan sembarang tragedi.
To what was going on.
Tragedinya udah worldwide anjir.
By NRG and everybody else on this map for so long. Not quite something that you see often in EMEA, but Navi should definitely be ready for that. And you can see Angel trapped in that position. And also the fact that NRG has been giving them a lot of room to take that mid control early. It definitely is something that they talked about in the timeout. That is working, that we're getting that space.
Pemainnya banyak yang di atas 28. Iya. Optik itu pemainnya banyak yang tua-tua sih emang. Yang masih muda tuh cuma di RX, PRX tuh. Player-player dari Cina, Korea doang yang masih muda. Sisanya sih udah tua-tua cuy. Wow, what? Finesse? Hello?
They always recover these situations somehow.
Wait. Salah deh.
Blunder from the Turkish jet.
Hari-hari salah deh.
Dynamic jet player.
NG1 34 tahun. Gila. Ini player Asia doang. Yang masih Victor.
Brutal scenes there as NRG are going to get another.
They're looking really good here.
Yep.
Mantan pro player CSGO semua. Oh, yang di FPX mantan CSGO semua ya, pro player CSGO ya. I see.
Absurd in my mind. Not something that Navi should be falling too easily.
Crashes.
But it also is something that is tough to expect. Out of the timeout though. And Angel frustrated.
Gak bakal nonton DRX ya kok?
No, not at all. It's at 6 rounds now for the Americas representatives. They still have the blades, they still have the lockdown, and they still have Som's ult.
Deep alarm bot again. Right into that smoke. And this is because now you have the players who want to re-clear A, so they want advance notice of that cat push, and also artists peeking over towards B.
Kayaknya gue hari ini nggak record deh. Kayaknya gue hari ini nggak record. Darren internetnya mati, jadi diganti Selasa sampai Kamis. Jadi kayaknya kita bisa nonton di RX. Kita bisa nonton sampai malam lagi kayaknya deh. Kenapa FPX dan Optic gak masuk franchise? Nggak tahu, nggak ada yang tahu perhitungannya Riot itu masukin tim ke franchise tuh apa, nggak ada yang tahu.
Not gonna favor him potentially at the end of this half. The scoreline between the two teams definitely will, and he's a big factor in it.
Crashies is holding a very precarious angle here, and he's by himself. He has no exit. Not land any shots in the face of the Prowler.
Miss.
Swing, but they did get a knife suppress on the rest of the Navi players, so it does slow them down.
Lagi your favorite boy.
They're all beat.
Kita bisa nonton sampai malam lagi.
Trying to hold the line. It's a 1-for-1. It's Finesse manages to get 2 massive kills.
Oh, nice one Navi.
Navi finally
Bentar ya guys, gua mau ambil makanan.
the trend.
And they do it pretty good, actually. 3 players alive for them, so especially with the way that their bank is hurting over and over. And they've been keeping NRG fairly respectably low.
Yeah, all of these rounds, for as much as it's a big lead for NRG, the rounds have been very close.
Yeah. And again, early on in the half, I was mentioning, they need to keep coming from NRG. This streak of 6 is fantastic, yes, but there's still 3 more rounds in the half.
Right.
And that could flip back to 6-6, in which case it would be a terrible outcome for the Americans.
Face your fear!
Early Nightfall used. CNED wanting to go aggressive. Ness right above you. Done.
And that's an upgrade for a weapon there, too. That right click's so important to be using as a util.
Artist pulled out the blades of his own as Crashies falls. Looking for some high ground, looking for a kill. It's actually Victor who cleans it up. Back to the reliable op now. Zipan commits to the spike plant. Victor going aggressive, trying to apply some pressure, but Xiao holds the line. Does Artist go here? A 1v2? No, he can't handle it.
I mean, I would have loved to see Artist commit fully to that, for sure. And Zipan ends the idea early. That's 2 in a row now from Navi. Already starting to enter uncomfortable territory despite this fantastic start from NRG. And this is the same exact, I mean, in their very last game in the grand finals against Loud, they started on descent and they had a great start. But rounds like this start to slip. You start to get a little bit of a streak on this defensive side. And
Half on defense ascent is not a success.
Yeah.
I'd argue 7-5 isn't a success either.
And look at this, actually. NRG does not have the money for an op. Artist has been trying to get back on top of it. But now it's CNED with it. Attack side op. That could be something, especially given, you know how people, especially the KOs, are jiggle peeking.
Oh, ini cuma
CNED
2
gets on a
match,
line
aneh
like that
banget.
could take out Victor specifically. And Artist has been loving to peek mid so many times. Ooh. He updrafted so you could hover over towards this box. Get the upper peak.
CNED has had Artist's number.
I mean, that's disgusting.
What a beautiful setup.
And the thing, too, is if you updraft the... Playing with fire here, NRG. He doesn't move from the spot until later.
Wow. I mean, what confidence.
Again, that updraft, if you do it at the start of the round, you can potentially hear it. So sometimes you just updraft and glide as the round starts. But either way, that's a dynamic way to do it. Definitely messes with the timings.
Absolutely.
Bomb grenade out.
Finesse looks like he's going to be the first to contact here on B. You hear the ult used out.
Victor.
And he's close by. Song's in a big spot. Only able to get 1. No follow-up on that.
Hampir.
That's definitely a moment he could have gone for more, and Sam is explosive as the controller player. When he finds himself in positions like that, you definitely could put him good for 2. They'll get the ult up, but the lockdown is going to prevent them from going B. Doesn't matter, though. Angel's been interested in going A this entire time.
They held a little bit, too, before they committed the ult, splitting their numbers, and then
Last player
committing out onto that. Now Crashies left alone in a 1v4.
There's nobody near right now.
19 seconds left. It's got to be Pacey. But he takes the fight. And all of a sudden, the fears, the concerns of a 6-6 half for a region are starting to realize.
It's crazy that they've pulled this back. And again, because of This shot is ridiculous, by the way. And I love the, you know, ingenuity, whatever you want to call it, for CNET there, but also the fact that he hits that shot is still ridiculous, man. That's not easy. That flick is so wide.
Remember, it was just a few moments ago, we saw both of them on our screen, and they were stoic. Finally smiles.
It's crazy how much this matchup is delivering so far.
And it's just the first half.
No big ults, only Angel, but he's been finding some creative ways to use this
Kapan
this
nih aku
season.
bisa kayak mereka jago?
And just remember,
Padahal umur aku seumuran.
behind finesse.
Apa aku cupu?
It's tough on LAN, especially with an audience like this, to hear that cue. Not just the ult voice line, but where that ult is being placed.
Yeah. No, that's the same smoke.
Same ult. And that's great because you actually are preventing people, especially Crashes. His lineup there is inside of that smoke. So he's looking to actually cancel Angel while the rest of the players just spam him. He shows up on the radar because of that.
Second smoke used, and they cannot gain any traction. They cannot gain any space.
Seru banget yang lihat pro player ya.
To hold for just a moment before they attempt their retake.
It's crazy that the answer here for Navi this half is
Kenapa 3 orang di backside anjir?
Victor has a knife.
Di bot house anjir?
As he gets you on the prowl.
Bahaya amat tiga-tiganya di bot house.
Hasn't happened this entire half, this lurk.
His timing may be everything here. He has no idea. Never had a shot. A second shot delivered from Sugetsu. 4 on the round and 6 for Navi. A prime gaming flawless.
Holy shit. Holy shit,
That's what you
Sugetsu.
want to see. If you're a Navi fan, they close it out as a 6-6. That was the biggest fear here from both the NRG players and the NRG fans. This half has slipped, and again, a dire half from what looked so good.
Gila.
Earlier, everyone on this roster can deliver. Right? It's not just CNET. Everyone has the firepower to pull off something like that. Let's throw it down to the brick desk to break down that first half.
6-6 ya? Apa 7-5?
Thank you so much, Doug and Bala, and wow, what a way to kick things off, Kukuka. It doesn't get any better than this.
Yeah, I think that it was crazy, the fact that Navi managed to get that pistol, then the consecutive, and then NRG with those retakes, with the way that they were playing in pairs, knowing exactly the amount of space that they were given.
Gila,
the plays that we
sadis
saw
banget
on
coy.
A were insane. But after that timeout taken from Navi, I think
Sugetsu mimpi buruk PRX dulu. Oh iya kan finalnya FBX on PRX ya.
And Navi's turnaround was so
Tangannya terbuat dari apa ya bang? Nggak tahu deh.
From NRG,
Gigi banget gila.
I think what the team is always good at is rotating in to support their teammates.
Gak jelas cok orang-orang ini skill-skillnya tuh kayak tai, skillnya jago banget. Nge-cheat anjir.
As they do in this round, and then you see a little bit deeper in the round when the anchors eventually fall. It's Crashies coming in, throwing a start to support his teammates on site, and then retaking in a pair to win this one out.
Ini map 1, ya ini masih map 1.
Excellent from them.
Still map 1, don't worry.
This one, and NRG have felt this before in the finals against Loud. On Ascent, they started super strong. It looked like they had the perfect read on the
Aimbot
defensive
Sugetsu,
side,
aimbot.
and then it slipped, and they ended up losing that map in close fashion.
Yeah.
Another thing I'm taking a look at is the head-to-head between Ardis and CNET. We know how Ardis was feeling coming into this, but I feel like CNET is like at least CNO against him. Like he's definitely got his number.
Yeah, and as we take a look here at
CNET lawan Ardis ya.
You know, I think
Mantan
it's just important to note
versus
as we dive
yang
into
baru.
this
That attack win percentage.
Yes, I know. We are always going to see these two teams go toe-to-toe like this.
Yeah, they're really going to be a tough one to close out here for NRG. This composition for them, they're not really solid on that attacking side, but that's when you're getting an 8-4, 7-5. That's really what you're looking for on this map. For Navi,
Record jam berapa? Gua nggak record hari ini guys.
They're really good. The Cypher gives them a lot of options to be proactive on the rotation.
All right, well, let's go and get back into the action. Send it over to Doug and Bala.
Thank you, Golden Boy. An ominous stat that we saw right before getting back into the action, 63.8 defensive win rate for Navi. That's more than average, Ball.
Yeah, on the other side too, NRG, 36% on attack. Crucial numbers to keep in mind, and why I kept harping on the fact that this half from NRG, while it seemed so good, has fallen so far.
It needed to continue, and it did not. And now Navi find themselves with a golden opportunity.
Fast B. They invest their flash. They invest a lot in that early hit. Is there a second stage? Because I don't see a second flash. Yes,
Shit.
Victor's got one. But you could see, Sha was already ready to counter. Whatever hit might come out. NRG had to cancel.
Ayo Sinet.
Plenty of time to pivot. And obviously Finesse was on the other side of the
Liburkan
map.
diri kah? Enggak. Emang libur hari ini gara-gara Darren nggak bisa record. Darren internetnya mati, jadi nggak bisa record ya. Diganti hari jadi besok.
Two on the other side here, shoulder spotted from Angel. Then Nano's going to create some space and buy some time. Meanwhile, NRG go pacey towards A through Cat. They've got them surrounded and they're backing out. They're canceling again.
The smoke came just in time there from Angel. Both sides of the hit canceled right now. There's a crossfire between Sugetsu and Shao.
Such a dynamic call.
Oh, nice
Right
recon.
on time.
Nice recon.
That was supposed to jack them all up. You can see they were ready to clear it, and now Shao left in the smoke, trying to clear, trying to spam. But now they have been able to hold the line. They get three. The fourth tagged up. Son trying to make a play by himself, and he does.
Nice crashes.
They've tried to equalize it. Once again, it all falls onto Som in a 1v3. No armor, just a ghost. He's got the spike close by. He should be able to get it down. No immediate threat, and he tucks in the smoke.
Tuh, atas lu bang. Atas lu bang. Aduh.
That is crazy from Navi there.
Sulit. Gue juga nggak bakal tahu sih.
Close range engagements are going in their direction when they're all buying up ghosts against the frenzies who did close the distance on them is crazy. And right here, Sugetsu should be dead.
Twice over.
Enak ya ngeliatin mereka pakai ghost ya.
Here, yeah, they did know where Som was because of the spike just getting planted, knowing that he should have tucked into a smoke.
Yeah, he couldn't have gone far.
Iya sih. Kelihatan ya kalau pemain-pemain dari EMEA tuh sama NE tuh udah tua-tua ya kebanyakan ya. Udah nggak ada lagi tuh yang di bawah 20 tahun tuh udah nggak ada. Minimal 23 tahun, 24 tahun gitu. Kalau Asia tuh mainnya muda-muda semua kan. PRX, GeForce 18-19. Si bocil Rusia juga 18 tahun.
Spam through. Shao again trying to get that onto ping. Not quite able to do it. Is there backup here? No. Shao's alone waiting for CNET, but they don't punish. And the flash as well from Angel to defend.
Total berapa match? 2 match katanya.
Now you see CNET has filled the space to help a little, provide some cover.
Ya Asia bocil-bocil semua, tapi bocil-bocilnya juga bocil-bocil sadis anjir.
Remember, the last time they tried this, it was canceled. They threw the brakes on it and then pivoted away.
It was canceled though because
iya, pindahan dari CSGO kan. Iya. Nggak sama menurut mereka. Umur tuh kalau masih kecil tuh masih belum bisa improve gitu loh. Mungkin beda culture aja sih.
If he gets spotted, Angel can peek out, but he gets deleted by Victor's Classic.
From a distance too. But now CNET making his presence known up in heaven.
Wah, NRG terbantai gini anjir.
Anything that they can find, anything that they can get.
Oh, mereka lagi bonus round sih ya.
Put themselves up 2.
Untung cuma mati 1.
They didn't manage to convert the bonus, but here on this defensive side, it's going to be much easier of a task.
Iya, kematangan mental. Kalau mungkin kalau di Eropa prinsipnya gitu, lebih tua, udah lebih banyak pengalaman, lebih cepat adaptasi. Kalau di Asia justru pemain tua itu udah dianggapnya tuh udah lemot. Jadi kalau misalnya bisa yang ambil yang muda, karena yang muda tuh lebih kuat refleksnya kan. Dan mungkin memang di luar di Asia tuh anak-anak kecil tuh dari kecil udah main game cuy. Kalau di Eropa mungkin anak kecil tuh awal-awal nggak main game kali. Nggak tahu deh.
You hear the utility soaring through the sky. CNET understanding there's pressure, procs the dash, wants to go aggressive, wants to take an angle, and the life with it, not able to do that.
So nice one, CNET.
I thought he had a kill there.
Yeah, at least he gets some damage done. But just pressuring with that Hans, so can he get the timing off on this? I thought maybe he would have walked through. Yeah, maybe with the flash, Sugetsu's joining him. This could be dangerous.
Just found him, B-main, and now he's swinging out mid.
Gak kena. Miss. Nge-wave semuanya, nge-wave. Hari-hari NRG nge-wave. Udah timing.
Excuse me, Zip on the final person to push.
NRG nge-wave. NAVI nge-wave, salah bukan NRG. Hari-hari NAVI nge-wave.
What can he find?
Spike planted.
Find a little bit of damage there on the receiving end of it.
Kalau bocil Asia udah tua buka store top up. Anjir.
Got a dart.
They know he's fridge.
Yeah.
Oh, ketahuan.
Just
walk over and eventually spam him if he so
Team
wanted to.
Ace.
You can tell every single one of these rounds, they are working so hard for. The re-clear from CNED back in B main when they initially fought, him instantly getting back. They're calling another play. Crucial first round though on this attack side for NRG. Watching these teams play so far in these first 16 rounds has been absolutely a blast. It's a travesty that we haven't seen them play
Dari Vitality
more.
kemarin yang meninggal masih muda. Hah, Vitality apa?
Cores at least once against each other.
Flashbang. Ooh, nice one, nice scan, nice scan.
Get another kill.
And that was a flash obscuring the haunt for him to go.
Udah kena tuh, kena
my
tag tuh.
goodness.
How is he alive? How is he alive?
Somebody broke the trip for him. Came back down to earth.
Artist swinging around, 8 bullets, not able to land them. Sugetsu still healthy. Chow from up top helping, providing a little cover. Som has been spotted.
Som udah kelihatan.
How bold does he get? Bit too bold, perhaps. Crashies once again into 1v3.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Crashies, my boy! My boy! Gila, Jung.
Unreal clutch!
Gila.
Oh, we gotta look at that one more time.
This guy is something
Absen bang,
special.
absen. Absen bang.
Stand up.
Absen bang. Ada yang meninggal bang, pro player Valo gara-gara kena
That's why
mental.
the desk was talking about it almost unanimously
Tim
said.
franchise juga dari
Crashies,
EMEA.
the best
Astaga,
player
kasihan
on this
banget.
team.
Mentalnya nggak
this
kuat
iteration
mungkin
of it,
dia.
those moments are
Pressure.
why. Again, he's the reason why they qualified to Tokyo in the first place. Clutching out against Cloud9, updraft again. This spot is so good.
He didn't land that shot there. It was close. As quickly as he goes in, he goes out, he goes away. Blades not finding their mark.
Lelenya nyerang yang knock karena dipikir mau nge-revive, itu wajar. Dia lele yang knock dipikir ada yang mau nge-revive gitu loh. Kan lelenya juga auto track yang deket aja kan yang di visionnya. Ayam apa itu jijik banget kepala semua. Ya jijik ya. Ngeliatin orang-orang kayak gini tuh males tau. Kayak ngaco dah ngaco. Nih gue kesel banget nih sama iklan nih.
I wonder there if Victor heard them fall off.
Nih iklan kenapa sih? Kesel gue sama nih iklan dah.
It's crazy too because they're playing mind games. It sounded like they were gonna.
They're
hearing for sure what Angel's planning.
30 seconds left.
Psalm's ult cleared out.
There's no way they hit. They heard everything.
Crashies
heard
NG. Oh, nice one, Crashies.
And now anchoring in a spot to cut off the rotates as well.
Nice.
And then NAVI without fully understanding what's before them. Is it a hit with Artis here? Is it A? You just saw Crashies mid. Just enough. An Artis, excuse me, gets 4. A prime gaming flawless for NRG.
Gila.
Heating up. The players on NRG are NAVI cooling off as well.
Panas bos, panas.
Similar streak start. There's a moments like the one that Crashies just hit. In fact, it was him who started off that streak on the first half. Just capitalizing on the anti-eco kills.
Flawless. Ardis hampir ace.
The Swedish coming out from Toon Bros too.
17-9 performance for the initiator
Crashies
from
17, Ardis 13.
And what a start.
Keren.
Remember, this is in the face of a half that should not be going this way, but they've managed to put together 3 rounds.
Nice banget NRG, nice. Ayo NRG kalau masih bisa, kalahkan FPX. Masalahnya FPX mantan juara, Optic juga mantan juara coy. Jadi ini mantan juara lawan mantan juara anjir.
Crashies is so far back, he's not affected by it.
Zipon's dodged at the trip!
Again, he still gets a kill though! Tethered, but still finding value.
Flash allows Zipon on the site to start clearing. Make sure there's
Crashies
nobody
tuh
else out
ini Ini NRG itu mantan optik. Semua 4 orang mantan optik. NAVI itu mantan FPX. Jadi Crashes itu sebelumnya di optik bareng sama Ye kan. Iya, optik sama FPX bukan ganti nama. Di buyout pemainnya. Karena optik sama FPX gak masuk franchise. Jadi di buyout sama yang masuk franchise. Oh my god.
First crash, he's now some.
Oh my god.
And now an Angel, who a couple of moments ago was trying to clear up B, got hit with a knife. Rotates back. Now it's he who's in a position to deliver a clutch.
And chooses not to descend from the heavens. Instead, goes back over towards mid. I don't think he's going to try for this. Maybe can recover an op. But CNED was up heaven, so.
Kalau Som memang lu di NRG. Oh, Som memang NRG ya. Berarti Crashes, Victor, Finesse.
Does he dare?
Oh, turret's position the opposite.
Kok yang pernah juara malah nggak masuk franchise? Nggak tahu. Gue juga nggak tahu kenapa franchise-nya tuh aneh.
Gotta save his weapon now. I think they could have heard him in there in A main. Doesn't look like they reacted though. Should be safe. And NRG not interested either. This attack side so far, fantastic from NRG.
Nice.
Again, we really thought. You saw the stats at halftime. This is going to be a really tough battle.
63.8.
From NAVI, yeah, on the defense.
Pemain-pemainnya di buyout juga. Jadi sebenarnya tuh kayak kita tuh cuma anggapannya kayak mereka tuh cuma ganti nama tim sama beda 1-2 anggota lah.
So that's why timeout called. This is their map pick. This is their time. Because NRG picked Lotus, and that has been a struggle point for Navi to find out where their comps will lie. I'm sure it's been settled somewhere. It can't possibly be that Yoru they were running.
We could only hope. Love to see the Yoru.
It's a light buy, though. Angel did save that weapon, remember, but he gave it to CNED. A lot of teams aren't doing this for some reason. Get your star player that weapon.
He has delivered for Navi a few times in this map already.
NRG been doing a great job neutralizing him, though. He hasn't found any value as much on this defensive side, outside like the pistol round.
Finesse once again stuck mid. Getting info, perhaps getting a rotate. And Artist once again tried dashing out, but he's caught by the trip.
And normally Crashes is great at destroying trips with his shocks.
Once again, the micro game being played. Either way, NRG still have the site. Remember, this is a lighter buy for Navi. And Sam's going to clean. They'll put 3 on his own, make that 4. NRG at 11.
Navi try to go for a flood with the lesser weaponry, but Sam parts the waters. Nobody swinging there with the cage as well. There's literally no util.
What the hell?
Aim lab at that point. Just nasty stuff. He's had so many insane moments on this map. And we're entering round 20 right now. This is the first opportunity for NRG to capitalize on this fantastic attack side half and put themselves on match point.
5 rounds in a row. Victor going up aggressive, and I don't think they realize that ZipMan's tucked.
What the hell?
He's in trouble though. Artist is up.
Oh, nice one, Artist.
You saw him on screen for just a moment. The blades are though. The show is done. Numbers for NRG once again.
And over and over. NAVI put in this position where retaking is so hard. They're fighting so hard for the sites. CNED with an op though. And this lockdown, very tough to deal with.
Ya, NAVI kebanyakan main muncul satu-satu dah.
They know he's there.
He's behind.
Once again, Artist, a couple of blades to the back of the head.
Ardis.
A 4K for the duelist as NRG gets to 12.
Ardis. Enggak sih kalau yang ini Ardis dapat free point
showing
anjir.
up over and over and over. In fact, everybody in this second half of NRG.
It's got to be by committee when you're going to divide the data like that.
Nasty.
And
that was a buy round.
Remaining.
The last one they tried to flood. This time, they crush him. Match point now for NRG. And again, a 6-round streak. This is where it fell apart in the first half. But I mean, with the way the rounds have been going this time around, 4 chances to
habis
close
kena
out.
roasting Bang Devin, match point aja. Parah coy. Ini sih kayaknya NRG sih.
Made quite the runway for themselves.
BTW votingnya seri ya anjir. Votingnya kita NRG 50, Navi 50. Kuat nih fanbase NRG dan Navi nih. Tumen Seal dapat 10k cyber sama 10 tiket pet sama kostum. Betul. Baik dia Tumen nih.
With the knife, expecting Finesse to be trying to find some space.
Ardis biasanya kalau menang round selengian karena respect lawannya teman-teman teammate dulu makanya jadi banyak diem. Benar. Sekarang berubah jadi NRG karena udah mau menang anjir.
Finesse and Angel battle the best.
Oke, Ardis sama Victor. Kita lihat. Kita lihat push long dan push short. Apakah Akapa?
That knife's gonna tag him. The trip is down. They can push through that, but he tucks back. A 1-for-1 is Sam once again finding a multi-kill up in heaven. And look at Finesse. He's tucked his way in.
Waduh, nge-whiff Finesse.
Bit of a shaky crosshair there. Pressure still applied, and the Nano to cut things off. There are only 17 seconds left here.
They're still trying to clear the site right now. Not sure if Sugetsu still lies in wait.
Yang di A ada aman sih. Si Finesse cuma mundur waktu doang itu, ngulur waktu doang dia. Supaya bisa plan aman dan bisa reposition after plan, post plan. Angel. Gua ngeri banget angle pick kayak gini dah.
Unaware of his position for now.
Ini kayaknya Angel mati deh. Biasanya yang dari bawah chance-nya lebih cepet sih. Udah ini mah GG bos. GG bos. Let's go NRG. Let's go NRG my boy. My boy.
How much that half right there from NRG is not supposed to happen. That was perfection.
GG NRG, ente Navi,
and crushing Navi.
Parah.
Giving them a single round outside of that pistol.
Emang veteran guys, veteran, sulit.
And finding ways to just stop all the ideas.
Veteran mah sulit guys. Anjir.
Strategically suffered in that game. They continue to
mental veteran semua ini mah.
Finally in the last round as well, pushing Sugetsu onto different territory, but again, NRG losing both pistols. Having a 6-6 first half on their defense and coming out victors. Not supposed to happen.
Not at all. Outrageously impressive.
Crashes masih tetap gak ngotak ini selalu ya sih. Gak akan berubah dia mah bro.
Artist, you know what he's gonna get, but for Sam to deliver the way that he did, massive rounds on the attacking side.
Let's go!
The only person who has not lifted a Valorant trophy. Not a single one, and especially not at the caliber that these gentlemen on the server have on all sides. The rest of the 9 players lifted champions trophies, lifted major trophies. Crazy how he's able to compete at that level.
A turn on that flash was gross.
Hari ini satu match doang ya? Enggak.
Like that with a dagger too.
Hari ini ada.
I mean, we've seen that situation just reverse. It ends in an ace for some. I thought that ace was random, but no. You see it again from him. He's so good.
Hari ini mari kita lihat. Oh iya bener 2 match. Evil Geniuses lawan DRX. Ah, besok 3 match lagi nih. Besok 3 match. T1 lawan NRG. Terus yang juara 3 besok. Jadi besok juara 3. Benar. Turin. Mantap kali abang-abangan ini. Ini elimination match. Enggak. Belum elimination, ini masih group stage. Sistemnya mereka bakal 3 kali tanding pokoknya. Buat nentuin siapa yang juara 1 dan juara 2. Kalau lu udah menang 2 kali, lu udah pasti 100% lu lolos ke playoff. Kalau lu menang 2 kali. Ini VCT sampai hari apa? Sampai tanggal 25, Chris, finalnya. Dibuat grup dulu baru playoff. Betul sekali, anak muda. Betul sekali. Anak-anak muda. Kita 1 match aja pin hari ini, 2 match. Karena nggak jadi record. Kalau aku record, itu cuma nonton 1 match. Marcel, welcome back to Definition Silver. Gue mau ngeliat Loud ketemu DRX, bakal seru. Seru lah. Coy, 4 tim yang langsung masuk ke playoff itu seru semua cuy. Tim Liquid, Loud, DRX, sama apa tadi? Lupa gue satu lagi. Fnatic, ini semua jago anjir. Boaster, Alphager, Dirk, Leo, Chronicle, Nuts, Redgar, ada Ampi, The Soulcase, ada CF, Aspas, Les, Sadak, Chawanzin, Tuis. Hadis. Ini kan menurut gua ya, Evil Geniuses lawan DRX menurut gua yang menang adalah DRX menurut gua. Tapi Evil Geniuses juga bakalan bisa masuk slot juga sih. Soalnya di grup B AC sama FUT agak sulit sih. Jadi menurut gua nih grup B nih udah 2 orang ini nih. EG sama DRX masuk ke sini. Di grup A NRG sama T1. Udah sih. NRG sama T1 atau NRG sama Natus. Gue cukup yakin NRG menang soalnya. Prediksi gue. Setahu gue sih nanti urutannya saya di sini nih. Ini tim Liquid, ini Fnatic, ini Cloud, ini PRX. Terus yang di sini ya berarti tim Liquid lawan DRX. Terus Fnatic lawan misalnya lawan Evil Geniuses. Terus Loud lawan T1 misalnya. PRX lawan NRG gitu. Ada berapa tim yang ikut? 12 tim ini yang ikut. Something udah di Tokyo. Mana gua tahu? Gua bukan mamanya Something anjir. Kenapa lu nanya gua? Coba kita cek Twitternya ini. Kita cek Twitternya PRX. Gila lu nanya Something ke gua. Udah kayak gua bapaknya Something anjing. Gak ada kabar soal something sih. Di Twitternya sih dia nggak ngomong apa-apa ya. Kalau dia nggak ngomong apa-apa berarti harusnya sih masuk. Harusnya sih masuk. Soalnya di sini juga PaperX something tulisannya nih, something tuh. Gua kan nggak tahu ya, ada substitute apa enggak sih? Oh, substitute si cigarette. Bang Alek anjay Bang Alek. Kemarin EG versus FUT Bustio menggila bang. Tahu kan gua nonton. Prediksi ikut di match kedua katanya. Masih diurus visa something lagi diusahain tapi most likely nggak akan main di first match. DRX kapan main bang? Masih minggu depan maybe? Either minggu depan atau Jumat ini. Ini udah minggu depan ya, bener gak? Ini kan hari Senin ya. Minggu inilah, mungkin hari Kamis atau hari Jumat dia main harusnya. Harusnya ya. Salam dari Aceh, salam balik. Sinet melawan Ardis, ini dia. Kang baru dan yang dibuang guys ya. Ardis mendominasi dengan ACS 268 dan mantap. Tapi dia kalah tuh. Gila nih miring amat nih keyboard anjing. Hari-hari keyboardnya ke ego ya. Oh udah mati tuh. Lama amat nih. Bang, kata Ardis udah bang. Nervous bang aku kok disorot kamera bang. Aduh miss. Semoga ntar mainnya nggak kayak gini ya Ardis. Ini kamu mainnya banyak miss anjir. Biar semua lengan di meja. Gue gak suka lengan gue di meja. Yang di meja cuma telapak tangan gue doang biasanya.
But you know, being that least experience, let's say, in this international.
Mau nengok aja harus ngangkat berapa kali. Sensitivity-nya nggak semuanya cepet cuy. Lotus. Ada split. Nice.
And we go to
Lotus dan split.
It was quite surprising to me that NRG picked into this because they've really, I think, been struggling to find their form on Lotus for most of the regular season, all the way back to Locken even. They kept changing their comp. They were trying different solo controller options. It was never working. But then in playoffs, they stole Cloud9's comp, which is the neon sky double controller composition, and looked incredible with it. And the last two games they've played, they've won with that composition and really turned things around.
I think it also has to do with finding the weakness onto Navi.
Kapan main bareng sama Bang Regi? Buset.
I'm not going to say struggle.
Nggak tahu bang.
It is part of the testing period of having seen it on Omen, seen it on Yoru, seen it maybe playing another duelist, trying to make him feel comfortable. If you want to test Navi in a map where they're literally not feeling at home, you have to choose Lotus. I think in the 7 times that they've played this map, they've used 6 different comps. They've tried everything. Some people are like, oh my god, Breach is so good. Oh my god, Killjoy is so good. They've literally tried anything that you might think of. They have tested. Well,
you know, let's go ahead and get some insight into that matchup there and what we just saw. We actually have gotten some words there with Doom Bros, courtesy of Yinsu. Let's check it out.
I'm now joined by Doom Bros from NAVI. First of all, Eric, did you expect the Lotus pick in the map vetoes? And if so, how did that affect your preparation coming into this match?
Kalian tahu kan Yinsu pacarnya Boster.
Lotus or Bind, so we prepared for them both. I would say we prepared a comp for them that should fit this very well. So we'll see. Like it will be a surprise.
I'm very, very excited. Thank you so much, Doom Bros, and good luck in the map.
Okay, prepare to come.
I don't like surprises. I don't like surprises, Giga. I've watched enough Navi surprises in EMEA.
Ooh, well, we'll see what ends up happening when the Prime Gaming Agent Select takes place here in a moment. But okay, what are they cooking?
So he said a new comp, right? He did use the word new. So is it they've tested
New
the
comp.
Gecko, the Harbor.
And now they're bringing out a race.
Now it's a race. Yeah. Of
Oh,
course.
race!
I think they did test it without the Viper Omen.
Race. Kita lihat race-nya kayak gimana. We will see. Okay, race. Okay,
you can send a
okay.
flash over waterfall. You can flash deep in it. You have a dog to reclear. She's just exceptional at reclearing space.
Bang Som main nih.
And
Main Som main.
well, she does have cats as well. It's harder to get value from them on this map where there's a ton of long angles. And I mean, you can see it there. Navi.
Satunya isi X Optic, satunya isi XFPX benar.
Yeah, they also
Kita lihat race atau Rosa nih.
We've mentioned many times
Kita
the
lihat.
combos that you can do with the fade race. We see it, of course, on the stage, and maybe they want to rely on to that.
Oh, not today, buddy. Anyway,
Not today,
on,
buddy.
No, I mean, yeah, I think this is obviously going to be quite fascinating to see how this plays out, maybe.
Yeah, I really like this Neon comp. I think this looks strong for NRG. Watch how proactive they'll be with Crashies and the Neon player here in Victor rotating in these mid rounds.
Well, I think the question on all of our minds is genuinely, what are Navi and NRG cooking with this Lotus map? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. Of course, it's Doug and Bala.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Another composition for Navi, another variation in what they like to do on this map. And, you know, the Des was talking about it a little bit, Ball, but how do you feel about the raise here?
I mean, they started off with that raise all the way back at lock-in.
Halo, Edward.
Slightly uncomfortable. It wasn't awful.
Ada Babang Som ya, ada Babang Som guys, Som.
Those guys who really favors
Som.
the jet. But on this map, Navi has never wanted to run him on that. So once
Som.
again, they'll never settle on a comp on this map, but I kind of like it's kind of a mix of some of the regular stuff and the Fnatic stuff. It's more like the Fnatic comp than anything else. The thing that they're missing is flashes, so we'll have to see how that ends up working out. They do have that buffered. Instead of the Astra that Fnatic plays, Angel has that Paranoia on the Omen.
Help a little bit. I mean, I remember early in the season, Angel up to some shenanigans with very aggressive ults deep into spawn.
Absolutely.
Whimsical ones at that. We'll see if we get into that this time around. We did see hints of that on Ascent as well.
Yeah. On the other side, though, NRG with this Neon comp, Navi should be a little familiar on how to play against Neons, given the prevalence of that.
Kok mati?
They played quite a few times.
Sabar.
Did manage to get to him.
Pushed him all the way back into B-Link where he can't stay. Falls off immediately, and there's a big C's nade as well. Doesn't catch him because the speed of Victor.
Nge-lag, eh. Halo?
See the value. Looking for help. Trying to buy some time. The spike hasn't been committed. They're going to rotate out.
Just tapped it and pushed back. You can see why Victor wants to go there.
The Paranoia's ahead of it, though. And that might buy enough time. Once again, the pendulum swings, this time back towards C, and this time into the hands, into the laps of Zipan.
There's not those veto combos, though.
Does he have help? Can he deal any damage? No. Drop by Artis. Saw him taking a little bit of damage there. Crashes this time. Second time's the charm. Gets the spike down C.
I mean, they went around the world there multiple times, where the world is only C and B. But they've got full advantage, 5v3. The retakes were tough for Navi on that defense on Ascent.
Now we'll get to see if they're able to hold it off. Victor the first on the swing. Victor gets the second. A beautiful round for NRG. Prime Gaming Flawless.
Oh my god.
The speed at which that started off.
Pedes banget.
For NRG,
Pistol runnya ding ding dung ding ding dung.
Key factors, the desk was touching on it. Specifically, Kakuka mentioning that fade raise combo. You saw the C's come in, it almost caught them. Victor's just slightly too quick.
Sadis bet.
I think when I saw them run the fade raise very early on in the season, I was excited about the way that they were using those nade combos.
Sadis
Mostly on their attack side, not so much on the
banget.
defense. And they abandoned it so fast that you didn't really see evolutions of it, so I'm interested how this plays out.
Did Finesse tuck behind that haunt? Towards A. There may have been a little bit of misdirection. And off of that, it looks like NRG want to rotate that way.
Okay, but they are getting the orb for Shao.
They've pushed up.
3 game seharusnya Navi lawan NRG. Waduh, 3 game kah? Mari kita lihat.
Bit of a hold to Shao, not able to land the shot.
Usually tough for them to escape this position, but Finesse pops his orb up, allows him to fall back into the util. By the way, another very crucial change here is Angel's playing on the controller and Shao on the Killjoy. The big problem, the biggest problem for their Lotus compositions and the meta in general for Navi has been the fact that all the double controller comps are also played with KJ.
Jersinya NRG kayak jersey pasar malam, anjir, buset. Mulut lu bau.
It's tough to continue running because he's the Viper for this team. So Shao's been left in a real crisis, and you can see it come to a head right now. He's playing KJ rather than the initiator, rather than the controller that he's been so good at.
Deep flash and the paranoia. Angel near side to the 70 HP.
Lotusnya Navi agak-agak, kita lihat aja nih.
A couple headshots on the other side of it. He's not able to find any of them though.
Apakah akan culun?
Left, the rest of the round feels like a formality.
Hey, gimana hey? Hari-hari kena headshot.
And it is a good conversion on the anti-eco. And again, remember, for NRG, they lost both pistols. They didn't get the opportunity to play in these rounds specifically. So it's their turn to try to balloon the lead at the beginning of the rounds, or the half, I should say.
Emang agak-agak ternyata. Kenapa mereka pick Lotus kalau misalnya rada-rada, guys? Believe gak sih? Kita tuh harus believe.
In that eco for them, they actually put their Viper wall covering B and C, kind of the opposite of the wall right now. You heard Doombros talk a lot during that halftime interview, or between map interview, about how they have something prepared specifically for NRG. Wonder if that factors into how they're using the Viper walls on this defense.
Oh, yang pick NRG. Oh iya, yang pick NRG. Ya, Navi. Iya, bener. Salah gua. Yang pick ini NRG bukan Navi. Otak gua salah memproses. Kita lihat aja lah guys kalau begitu guys.
It's so oppressive.
It's not just the util too. It's the amount of times they're tapping this door.
Yeah.
They've tapped it 4 times already in this round. On pistol, they tapped it 4 rounds on the C side.
It's the scratching of nails on a chalkboard. You have to address it. You have to respect it. But you so desperately want it to stop. And Finesse patiently waiting for as long as he was. Gets to kill Angel though.
Hey, lompat-lompat lu kocak. Bener-bener. Ya lah kalau lompat-lompat kocak.
Definitely doable here for Navi.
Rikali.
Again, the retakes have been struggling, but that's a start from Angel.
That's clean.
It takes down Crashes.
Masih hidup, masih hidup.
On their side is Psalm that one though this time.
Finesse is still in a position.
That's ridiculous.
To play hero VP, but he ultimately falls.
Anjir. Okay.
2v2 now. Psalm re-exploring. He's going to be going in through panel. Victor's already fallen, but I don't know that they're going to be.
Ya nggak tahu kalau di belakangnya.
Why would you expect another there? The Red Bull clutch for NRG.
Again, it's Psalm.
Oh my god. Jesus.
What a beast. And he will
be
the thorn in their side again.
Holy.
At this point. I mean, that's brutal. That nade from Cena, I have to say, again.
Holy.
Whiffed on that one. Tries to cut off the spot that Psalm was last spot.
Ngeri banget. Ngeri banget.
He's also nading his spike diffuser.
Mantap banget itu anjir.
The clutches have come in bunches for NRG. We're early on the second map. The potential for more. See this light
EZD kalau kata bocil, EZD.
You start to look at more of those situations go in NRG's favor, and you're looking at a blowout here on Lotus.
Mind you, this is the attacking side. Maybe not to the same degree as we talked with Ascent, but attacking side should be favored here.
Of course, Navi great at resetting the mental, great at being able to come back in these situations, but on Lotus, it's one of these maps that they have struggled with so often, and again in a retake.
Familiar territory, but not certainly one you want to see again. Psalm creeping forward, spotting Angel, dealing damage. 5 HP for the leader for Navi. Ultimately falls to 0. Assam once again causing problems. Another flawless round for NRG.
Mantap.
Multiple now. And it's going to be a timeout for Navi to recover from that Prime Gaming
Pala lu nongol peluru kesenggol.
Those double smokes on the site. One was the defensive
Mantap,
one,
Bang
one was the
Victor.
attack side.
That was too
Really
easy.
difficult for
Time
them
out,
to
Napi,
barrel
time out. Udah 4-0, time out dulu gak sih?
And definitely game
Minum
plan
dulu,
needs to be
minum
reevaluated.
katanya. Aduh, Napi, gimana nih Napi? Masa 2-0 Napi kata coachnya. Yang bener lah, Rapi, Napi Ahmad. Udah Napi Ahmad.
Right now.
You wonder what adaptations will be made on the other side of this. I think, but I mean, the truth is, Zipan to get to have both struggled. Really, nobody has found very much traction at all for Navi. So maybe this is just even aside from strategic adjustments, just like, all right, settle. Right, it's still early in this map. Still plenty of time to make a run at this.
NG baca NG banget tuh nickname Angel. Habis dia NG1 nggak valid. Satu itu kan I bukan L, jadi NJ namanya. NJ. Hari-hari NJ. Langsung lebih dapat poin dempul. Oke, siap.
Continue to anchor the site, uses util in a good way, and constantly just getting countered out hurts over and over. He's one of those guys who so underrated on this team. And see how they reset. That timeout, unfortunately, has to be used, the bulk of it, to consider how these ults are going to be used from NRG. Not really even addressing the game plan.
3 ults to him, the lockdown, the Seekers, and then Victor's overdrive.
I like what they're doing, doubling down on the fact that they're getting up into A main. That haunt, that one-way combination is allowing them to farm orbs.
Different Viper wall too. You see how far up it goes, sectioning off B. But it seems like they want to NC. Once again, the tapping of the door and Crashies falls. How many pump fakes are we in for this time, Bala? Already had one towards B. This time they invested the lockdown.
The lockdown this time.
Yeah.
No chance they actually pivot back off of. Some very low HP. Is this pick good? Yes. Covers both waterfall, but it does give them some space to work with on the backside of the spawn exit.
There was no funnel behind that Prowler too that was intended to provide some info in the pit.
There's so many key ults, one pip away from Navi. They're not going to have time to actually activate those with a kill.
All 4 members of NRG, with the exception of Artis, tucked in the pit. Oh! Cena trying to find space, catch him by surprise, and he cannot. Pit's still up, Pit's still in play. Sam with 41 HP. Both players separated! Sugetsu finally taking him down.
They're giving up the pit though, going for mollies instead.
Both fire through, Artis with 2. He's gonna have to do it on his own. And with 2 bullets left,
to get half.
Flip runs dry, jumps up, tries to spot him!
Gila
Artis gets all 4!
Gila Artis. Gila.
He is just beasting his former teammates. And this time he's playing Killjoy.
Oh, set.
What a moment for Artis. Again, Sugetsu's really finally comes alive in that
equal.
moment.
Ini mah Navi abis time out lagi anjir. Aduh.
And you can see the NRG players falling
Gila,
back in that post-map,
Windah London jumping gitu. Windah London anjir. Windah London.
This time though, finally those ults. You can see there was no ults last round. This time they have 4.
Kalian keren banget dah bikin jokesnya dah.
Just Pistol Swarm. They do have 3 rifles,
Waduh.
There is a little bit too here, and one of them finds value.
Di push kah?
Seconds away from saving him with that fast lane.
Di push kah?
Gotta be careful here. The turret's gonna provide some cover, but Navi have taken so much space down C.
He just broke it.
I've got your trail.
They're kind of trapped in right now.
CNED?
Yo.
Not able to find it. Not able to land it with the ult.
Kocak.
But they're gonna push back into the space that Navi had taken. Lockdown cleared. Members of Navi cleared.
Nice.
Got rifles upgraded though across the board.
Sinet dapat Sinet.
3 still in play. He wasn't able to find it. No, Phantom cannot either. Second time's the charm though with 6 bullets left. Finds another.
2v3,
3v2. In favor of Navi.
Crashies gets off here and allows Finesse to work this flank. The alarm bot was down.
He's so far up. Zipan's gonna be the first.
Nice banget Finesse, nice.
Moments like these.
Nice.
Mid-rounding from NRG. Finding gaps. Finesse is all the way through spawn. He's not even going to get caught by Angel.
Nice banget. Nice rotation.
Very workable.
Nice rotation. Nice rotation.
Position NRG has because of Finesse's flank.
As a Molly, you just saw the orb used.
And despite the fact that
Nice
times,
rotation.
it's still perfect. Maybe a gap on the left, but should be fine.
Crashy's just got a flash up too.
Rosa.
Position to perhaps
Bener-bener
get
ini.
him up in heaven.
This is an odd decision though.
Sinet jadi Rosa. Oh,
into
Crashes.
the drop down.
Crashes.
So he's isolated from Finesse.
Angel's so weak. Sinet not much better
Kalau
off.
NG turun mati.
Decision being called from NAVI splitting up
Kalau
as
NG
well.
turun mati.
Waiting.
Mati.
There it is. Shots delivered.
Kalau NG turun mati.
A chance to play hero, and he cannot. As Crashy shuts the door on the round. 6-0 on the attacking side for NRG.
These rounds are coming in huge streaks for NRG. It was 6 in a row in the first half of Ascent. It was 7 in a row on the second half to close out the map.
Mid round call-nya GG, rotation-nya juga GG itu, rapi itu. Di backup sama si Finesse. Itu kalau Finesse kalah tadi, kalau Finesse kalah tuh lawan Fate-nya, kalah itu NRG. Cuma karena Finesse menang, di backupnya bagus banget.
Gets shut down in the clutch.
Oh, this time Angel shutting down Victor. Paranoia traded.
The shift out of the timeout for NRG has been hit this A side hard. And the adjustment is not there from NAVI to start pivoting that nade, that sees over towards that A side.
NRG tim mana ya?
Don't forget Argus uses lockdown 3 rounds ago. Now
tim dari EMEA.
Xiao's gone exploring. Once again, the turret to provide some cover. Meanwhile, the rest of the fight ensues towards A main. NAVI are able to hold the line. They get 4. And a great response as NAVI are finally on the board with a Prime Gaming Flawless.
What a way to come alive there, swinging out of the door.
Gue ngomong apa sih? EMEA? Gue tadi ngomong EMEA ya? Oh, NA ya? NA guys. 6-1.
And remember, that was still as
Pecah telur.
NRG canceling that A main pressure. Angel just comes out way wide, gets the kill anyways, and TP's out.
NA katanya.
With the one way with the haunt.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you.
What's the approach for NRG here? Heavy towards C.
Biar nggak nangis dikasih pecah telur, anjir.
Victor's neon is disgusting. And there you see, because the presence was so heavy towards C, Angel thinks he has a little bit more space, but the battle between the two IGLs. Finesse gets the better of him again.
And that's got to be so miserable for a defense to know you're not winning fight C, at the same time you're losing fight A, you're not really gaining any traction.
Gue juga nggak hafal Gabriel. Gue nggak hafal juga kok, jadi santai aja. Viewer gue udah banyak yang pinter-pinter, jadi nggak perlu gue harus tahu. Mereka udah tahu cuy. Nice banget Finesse. Nice utilization. Wow. Sinet Rosa. Capek banget Sinet Rosa anjim. Nge-whiff. Dukung NRG apa Navi kode NRG gua. Finesse mau liat bokong tuh. Jagain di C tuh.
It's hilarious too, because Finesse, has definitely struggled. He comes into this tournament as one of the lowest rated players, but consistently, when you watch NRG, he is finding rounds like
dia
this.
Mau nyulik doang nih si Xiao nih.
Multi-kills. Surprisingly, in the Americas League, he had some of the highest 4K
Xiao mau menculik. Cabut som.
Not even gonna attempt it. So Finesse will just end with the 3.
Nice, untung mereka nggak ada yang nge-push ke daerah ini ya, City ya. Mereka semua balik semua ke T-spawn. Rosa Devin more than Rosa Senet, bener. Ardis cuma gimmick tadi pas practice bang. Oh, siap.
I believe that's a second timeout called from NAVI.
NAVI udah spend 2 timeout nih.
First half they invest both.
NAVI timeout mulu lu. Kayak bakal menang aja, anjay. Abis ini comeback deh.
that Finesse can use to their advantage.
Yeah, you wonder too how much of that was extended off of the fact that the previous round ended the way that it did.
Yeah.
Right, there was just plenty of time for Shao and the team to talk through things.
Harus les ke reforce nih senet, iya nih.
From Navi's leader to call a timeout and talk through this the rest of the way.
And there has been a shift since that last time out in the game plan from NRG.
Navi sedang berjuang bang, jangan dihina, bener. Jatah timeout per tim itu berapa? Dua doang. Dan ini Navi udah 2 kali timeout. Jadi habis ini udah nggak bisa timeout lagi Navi. Kalau kebantai ya udah pasrah. Mengharapkan kehokian aja.
Regardless of what setup you start with, if you start with the Raise and Fade on one side of the map, it takes ages for them to get to the other. In time to be there. And the ult cycle is going to be difficult for Navi to contend with. It's quite some time away for them to have any key ones, whereas NRG starts out of the timeout with, again, crucial ones. It was the same factor before, by the way. They had to spend a lot of the timeout talking about how they want to counter. For Lotus in general, when you got a KJ lockdown, it's almost always going to that C side or maybe a push-up H3. But the C one is just so effective. You already saw it once from Artis. And they do insert Victor to open up that door and take control of Mound very carefully. Oh, I mean, he just went out with no smoke, nothing there, active.
It's bold.
You should run.
Bold, but there's the lockdown that you were just referring to and how effective it is. They rely on it here.
Oh, I love this.
Me too.
From Sugetsu.
Not only is it the pit from Sugetsu, but look at the space that they're taking mid.
I think that timing might be awful for him, though, and they're already taking pit. He does have space in spawn, but
Sam is in it.
He just
nice
recovered
flash, nice
He
flash.
just bullied him out.
Oh, gosh.
Shorty, but he's decayed.
That was a crucial fight for Sugetsu to win. Without that tool, they can't retake the site, but there's a counter pit at the same time.
Site littered with green goo. As the spike ticks.
Ulti melawan ulti, kita lihat. Siapakah Viper yang div? Apakah Viper Finesse atau Viper Sugetsu? Sugetsu, aduh.
Both teams, like Navy SEALs, creeping their way forward cautiously, carefully, and you're right, they're out.
That's crazy.
What a wild round!
Lah, kok saving anjing?
And Victor's looking for exits too. Can he get both? Yes! That decision to save, all of a sudden they're thinking and scratching their heads. We should have gone for that. If this is the outcome that we come out with only a single gun.
Nice.
You mentioned a couple
enak ya Valorant nggak copyright kalau streaming turnamen Mobile Legends kena copyright kalau tanpa izin. Buset bang, aku izin bang. Aku official bang. Kalau nggak izin kena copyright juga ya. Iya, kena.
They're not just on fire.
Aku official bang.
Player-wise, performance-wise, their strategy is on fire too, and Finesse's calling is on fire. Everything working for this team.
Itu rondenya mahal banget itu. Mereka nggak all in. Mereka mentingin ekonomi soalnya, kalau nggak mereka equal lagi.
Trailblazer paves the way for Victor to not only take his space but also clear the alarm bot.
Saya positive thinking 2-0. Betul. 2-0 udah. Dari kemarin cuma ini doang cuy, yang 3 dan 2-1. Cuma Edward Gaming lawan Iwan doang. Ngelek nih anjir. Aduh anjir. Oh nice. Oh nice. Nice banget Shao. Ketahuan. Mati. Oke, 3v3. Bang Cinet.
Gives up his position here. Song can get away. They're gonna push up.
Wah, Cinet.
They want to go aggressive here. They can't hear a thing. Cinet finding one with the Phantom. That's all it is. Oh dear.
Oh my God, Cinet.
The silence of the moment deafening. As Elsam hears him and Zipman's on the flick.
Cinet Rosa anjir, Cinet Rosa capek banget.
Good recovery and finally one of them fall.
Capek banget Rosa anjir.
Situations ends up going for Navi. Now I say finally because it was a massive string of them. throughout the entire series. This round was crazy.
Roza agak kocak nih emang nih. Hampir kalah anjir gara-gara Roza. Untung menang Napi.
Immense disappointment shown on Som's face, which is quite surprising given the
Kasih
scoreline.
dulu biar nggak ngambek. 13-2 nih.
Shown right now. And the control that they have, and the performance that he's had so far. Gotta keep it under control though.
Aggression from
Memang
NAVI.
sebelum sore udah Xtreem. Ya
Allah.
Allah. Victor keculik, Victor. One way smoke, nice.
Off of that, NRG decide they want to re-explore. They want to go straight into the space. And NAVI just found success in.
Crashes.
And it's quiet. It's contact. CNET 8 HP.
Oh, nice banget Crashes. Sick him out.
From Crashes.
NRG is just so good at having a variety of ways. Look at Crashes.
Crashes kalah.
Angel looked at
Nice
him too.
finesse.
3v2 now. Once again, numbers disadvantage for NRG. Is there the potential for a clutch?
Finesse looks to want to break the door actually, and maybe pivot, but they're corralled right now.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Cautiously, Artist gets a spike down. Sugetsu creeping.
Nice.
Artist gets the first.
Bokong satu.
2v2 now.
Bokong satu.
Still a little weak.
Udah percaya aja sama Finesse. Percaya aja sama Finesse.
Actually, the wall isolates him. It was all on Sugetsu to find the value, and he does. Very well played to play around his utility to isolate the kills.
Capek.
The fact that Sugetsu is able to realize how Finesse is using that wall to create a pocket for Artist is just so beautiful.
Feelingnya Sugetsu kenceng banget ya. Dia udah tahu kalau misalnya wall viper kayak gitu berarti bakal dibikin pocket di mana di belakang wall itu ada vipernya atau ada orang lain yang ngumpet di situ buat jagain angle dari mid. Anjir, logikanya coy. Kalau gua kagak ngelihat orang, kagak gua tembak. Game sense-nya jalan banget anjir. Artinya apa Bang Messi? Pocket itu adalah tempat kecil pojokan gitu. Biasanya orang tuh buat jagain spot buat orang nge-push gitu loh. That nade is good, bro. Apakah Karskurs? Kita lihat nih.
Damage done. But Victor gets on the racetrack.
Gila itu.
The spike and Crashes goes for a little too much there.
Angel's high ground was too much to deal with.
Initiating.
It's time to lock down.
Balas gak sih? Balas gak sih?
And now he's put his team in a 2v4 situation where they're already going to be defusing before they even get out. And it's not planted for them.
No, I mean, the round is done. There's no way through.
8-4.
You're not winning this round.
8-4.
NAVI
Salah itu.
equalized. 8-4 still in favor of NRG, but that could have been disastrous.
NRG with
wrong plan.
Let it slip a little bit. Despite CNET, by the way, he should have been dead without even one there. But still able to recover. Trade him out.
Travis sama Victor yang VCT Istanbul sebelumnya kan di NRG, mereka sekarang ternyata betul.
Either way, an 8-4 half for NRG.
Mereka tadinya optik Acer Nova.
By this scoreline, it is attack side. Let's throw it down to the desk to break down the first half.
Thank you so much for that one, Doug and Balla. Yeah, already you could see just how prepped and ready to go NRG were at the start of this one. Credit though to
pesan makanan dulu buat siang, guys.
A few rounds there, Kukuka.
Yeah, exactly.
Mari
just
kita pesan makanan.
Of this map, they were saying Doom was there, and we prepared a composition that is perfectly tailored for them. But in so many occasions, we saw that it was actually working against them. And we wanted to take a look at this round because of the Viper spit that Finesse is going to be using. We were talking on the desk about how they've been picking up comms, and actually the best thing about them is that they understand them and they improve them. It's not some teams that just, they're like, oh my god, this team is so good with this, I'm just going to copy it and run it just the way that they do. No, they have that introspective journey onto it and understanding what is the best way to use the composition and to bring something new.
Yeah, and it's just little things like that that can help make NRG so good, and that what it's has a little gap to throw the molly around the corner and keep that pit up. But now
kalau lu main nggak masuk master malahan.
The question is, with this comp for NAVI that they're yet to play, how well
kalau gua main sih kelar.
NRG has nearly a 50% win rate on defense, which is pretty good for Lotus.
Kalau PRX sudah hancur meja Alek, let me scom.
Flashing places in the mid round and the neon quickly rotating with him can give you a really good read on where your opponent is going if they're not super careful on when they're giving info away to those flashes.
And again, for me, NAVI, we're seeing that the fade is on Ziban. To me, it's a crime, kind of. If you have Xiao and you have somebody else playing the fade, I feel like the heroics that we were seeing from CNED is very similar to what we saw in Ascent. It cannot happen again, but maybe they will need that race operator to be shining on the defense.
That's right. They're going to need to look for some answers somewhere else. NAVI are going to be taking a trip to the lower bracket. Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Bala, I don't know about you. My eyes fall towards CNED. Remember, we talked about the last time they played Raze. Yep. He looked slightly uncomfortable. Now, as the sole tip of the spear to go aggressive on attack, I imagine he's got to be able to find some space.
Well, don't forget Angel's on the team.
That's true. He is the entry. He is the entry. That's a very good point.
Yeah, that was all the way back at lock-in when they played this fade Raze. Set nades. That haunt is ridiculous, by the way. The tech shown, but Artist not peaked.
Only tagged one. CNED wise to it. You see the paranoia as they try to take the fight through the door. Sam and Crashies both. With Victor not far off.
Such good understanding of the control that they have on down there with the one-way. And NRG displaying a mastery of strategy. Just like the pistol on Ascent, slowed down to a crawl. They're just gonna
ini kok udah pesimis gitu, Om.
A flash to come through. He's got this in the bag.
Nice one, finesse. Apakah 4 kata lucu? NRG pistol round 3 kata lucu.
Difficult to do anything because you have to jump out.
Oh, nice.
Crashies has no flashes to pop out. Oh, Victor going forward. Crashies with the first, and that's all it is.
Rapi, Navi, rapi.
3 out of 4.
Dari ASEAN nggak ada yang main nggak bang? PRX ada. ASEAN.
And despite that, they still lost 13-8.
Southeast Asia ya, nggak ada.
Very well done though.
Southeast Asia, ada itu PRX doang bener.
And there was even a safety valve there with the
dari Southeast Asia cuma PRX perwakilan. Tapi kalau Asia ada PRX, DRX, T1 sama tim Cina. Kalau Southeast Asia cuma PRX doang. Dari Indo disuruh tuh capek.
Shorty for finesse. That pesky one that he can be.
I think that wall is actually jump spottable. And NAVI are throwing out. You gotta be careful.
Finesse udah tahu nih ngambil orb.
So much
alarm bot
pros and
out
cons for all of the different Viper wall on attack that you put down.
Harusnya bukan ASEAN, apa-apa sama aja. ASEAN itu kan Associated Southeast Asian Nation, sama aja. Negara-negara Southeast Asia, ASEAN itu persatuan negara-negara Asia Tenggara.
Just over a minute left in this round. You saw the first orb picked up mid.
Nice jiggle pick. Nice banget Som, takut-takutin nih.
Nade, the molly, and the door. I mean, they're fully committing to this. They've invested everything.
That's a really good nade and haunt combo right there. Not using the siege. Doesn't happen in this round, but that nade pushes them into the haunt. So the players who are pushing in tree have full awareness of what's going on.
Shigetsu tucking inside the smoke in the face of the flash, drops the molly.
Nice banget, mati.
At the same time too, decaying the ball.
NRG mati.
Very nicely done.
Wih, NAVI bangkit kan nih, comeback kan NAVI.
And if you allow these post plans to get set up from NAVI, they have so many tools. Not that NRG didn't, of course.
Kayaknya NRG mau bunuh diri aja deh. Kayaknya NRG mau mati sama bom ini.
In the mid round, they were always falling off. Heading towards B and C.
Oh ya, ini fix banget NRG mau mati sama bom ini. Gak mau ngasih point kill, gak mau ngasih duit.
Whole map, holistic approach.
Iya, mati sama bom. Kamu ngasih poin. Tim yang habis diejek kode pasti gacor. Hari-hari. Nah, NRG menurut gua jelek sih mainnya sih. Kayak kenapa ya NRG mainnya kayak gitu. Maksud gua harusnya kan NRG tuh bisa lebih baik lagi gitu mainnya ya kan. Bener kan guys ya. Gue merasa sampah banget cara mainnya NRG ini, sampah banget gitu.
The pistol round wins have been really best outcomes from them. Very good anti-ecos. It's just
Dan harapan
this round.
Gua ngina NRG abis ini NRG menang.
A better advantage because of the way that they buy up. That's become full meta at this point. Where they're struggling. And
harapannya kan gitu guys, biar yang gua katain menang.
The turret was there, Shao was close by, but
kan gua mau NRG menang.
He's in a position that turret is not going to be active fast enough for him to react.
The defense rotating A.
Saatnya NRG gacor. Meta menghina.
On the other side of the panel, I think they may push him.
Tapi ya kayak maksud gue NRG tuh kayaknya terlalu sombong mereka tuh. Jadinya tuh kalau misalnya mereka kayak sekarang gini tuh jadinya mereka tuh lengah, mereka tuh meremehkan ya kan. Harusnya tuh mereka tuh bisa perform lebih bagus lagi lah. Itu kayak Crashes tuh mana headshotnya Crashes mana? Itu cuma mitos, headshot itu cuma mitos.
NRG patient on this. Crashes only able to take
tuh kan
one.
mitos Crashes.
His artist is smoked off. Has to give the space up.
You see him pinging so he can go for that spray on anybody jumping up on him in between reloads.
Teori roasting. Semoga NRG menang ya Allah.
Cleared so much space, but he's not able to get a kill. That would have been devastating.
Aduh kena tuh.
Stun is disgusting.
Yeah, and Devin is way too much heat to deal with.
And he just stunned up the entire room.
Halo Victor.
Victor's got 3 on the round. Shao's left alone. Paranoia soaring by his face, but Artist is the one who gets the kill. No bonus this time.
Menurut gue ini NRG menang hoki doang sih. Kayak gue merasanya pasti abis ini mereka blunder lah. Ini fix banget. NRG ini menurut gue perlu banyak latihan lagi sih. Kayaknya mereka tuh belum layak lah buat masuk ke champion, nanti belum layak lah. Ini mereka tuh hoki doang lah kesini. Pasti gak bakal menang NRG abis ini nih. Yakin gue nih.
I'm surprised there is an NRG watch party right now.
Teorinya ampun anjir.
It's like no, actually I'm Pacific. Yeah, no, it's evening time.
Gamer hours.
Bukan sarkas guys, ini lagi teori menghina biar menang NRG.
Good morning.
DRX main jam berapa? Abis ini? Jam 12:30 mungkin.
NAVI go towards A. And once again, mid pressure from NRG. Remember in the previous round it was
pasti kali ini pasti si Som bakalan nge-wave nih. Lihat deh, Som pasti nge-wave dibunuh dia.
And much like we saw a couple
Si Som pasti nge-wave. Gak mungkin Som itu gak nge-wave gitu loh. Gue cukup yakin Som ini bakalan nge-wave. Lihat nih. Pasti kalah si Som. Tuh kan dilepas kan kayak maksud gue bodoh banget. Bodoh banget gitu loh. Ketahuan deh.
Seized. Oh, did he get away?
Tuh kan.
Not enough time.
Menurut gue terlalu basic gitu loh. Som tuh nggak ada apa-apanya lah.
They've arrived now, actually, from the flank down to the site.
Udah lah.
Are they really gonna make a go at this?
Saving aja, saving.
Seems like they may.
Nggak bisa.
Finesse the second. What? He finds the kill falling from the heavens. 2v2 now. He's gonna swing his way out. Finesse with 3. Victor 1v1 has to land the shots. Did not get it to half. 9 bullets. He's got to go. He's got to go fast. And Sugetsu keeps him back.
Even if he gets that kill, I don't think he had time, but still he made an effort. And the fact that they get it down there.
Hampir anjir itu. Kalau dia pas kibra bredet,
I mean, sure, Neon was making the rotate back off the flank, but so was Crashies. Completely on foot. Found a bicycle somewhere on the map.
Padahal itu ini gue pikir tadi bredet itu. Sayang banget. Wah, kecewa nih fans NRG nih. Kurang banget ini. Gila, gue mesti kata-katain kayak gimana, coy. Kurang roastingnya ya. Navi kok jadi gacor gini tiba-tiba, anjir. Teori puji Navi gak sih? Oh bener, teori puji Navi. Wah, Navi mainnya bagus banget ya. Angel, anjay, Angel. Gila, ngeri banget. Angel gacor, euy. Wih, gila. Oh, ini dia nih. Mau ini nih. Plan di ujung kan? Iya, plan di ujung ini. Biar jaga dari luar.
He's so far back that you definitely don't.
Enggak deh, mereka tetap jaga di dalam. What the
the rest of
hell?
this players staying on site, you can tell they want to prevent that sort of situation from happening.
Question is, does Victor pop the ult here? Perhaps too much time has passed. Sam with the Guardian not finding anything. Oh, he finally does.
Gila, Sugetsu.
If Sam stays alive there, maybe he goes for it. But still,
Ardis mau nunggu
3v5
exit kill nih.
No way.
Nggak ada yang kesini, Narji. Aduh, Narji Ardis.
Close by. Phantom, get out of there.
Nice light armor too.
Lumayan. Aduh.
I don't want to give up a kill there from Ardis. I'm not sure how far he is away from his ult, but Sugetsu now 1 pip away. So they can play for that.
Yeah, very good point. We'll see how close he was.
Okay, timeout here from NRG. Don't forget, Navi used both timeouts in that first half.
Timeout dari NRG akhirnya.
Right now, this is a huge opportunity for Doom Bros. Communicate to Angel the things he spotted so far in this first half. But I think mostly, finally, saying the things that we're doing is working.
Comeback emang lo tuh sangganan banget musuh di A. Kalau di terus smoke pun tetap dapat.
The guy on your screen, Crashes, potentially going to be the linchpin of it all.
Karena orang udah tahu cara mainnya, cuy.
Gotta see.
Gitu.
NRG start to find a bead on the sites that they're going to hit ahead of time. You're never seeing those same sort of stacks ahead of time from NRG, and some of those retakes as well. Unfortunately, they're losing players beforehand. They're starting to lose hit personnel before the site hits even occur from Navi. That's what I want to clean up if I'm Chet. On the flip side, though, out of a timeout, you've seen them, NRG, consistently go for some very cheeky plays. So I wouldn't be surprised to throw out a very aggressive hit.
You're right. I think about the Ascent hit on defense.
Yep.
Just a couple moments ago, off to the side, a timeout.
That Odin spam. It's the beginning of the end for Navi, really. Still a close game, though.
Doesn't look like they have anything teed up here. Maybe some aggression, off of the paranoia and the flash for Victor to take space, but...
NRG emang gak layak sih lolos master, beruntung aja kemarin tuh win mainnya aja gini bener. Dan menurut gue di sini menunjukkan bahwa FPX ini memang layak menjadi mantan pemenang juara 1 gitu ya.
These early hits, and NRG have swapped this wall over towards this C hit. Remember, I was commenting
Apakah
on
setelah
how
timeout akan mengubah dan membalik keadaan?
But it's because of this lockdown. Key thing here is Sugetsu has his ult. Because he picked up the orb. Remember, Artis was the catalyst for that. Going for that kill, Sugetsu gets it.
Waduh, dipus anjing. Waduh.
Can't melt there.
Kena dah tuh, anjir.
Take a little damage off the molly.
That's 40 damage done to both Cena and
Kena dah itu. Trapnya ini, anjir.
Oh, and this pit actually allows them to come out of waterfall. And with this mountain push,
oh,
there's space for them.
Cena able to get the first. Sam has fallen. You see Xiao playing very far off so he can fight Mount.
Ness.
And that's exactly what he's going to do, but he doesn't really get a chance at the fight at all.
Cena with his showstopper's key here.
Angel just narrowly staying alive. There's the showstopper, and it gets 2!
Akhirnya Senet gak jadi Rosa, anjir. Akhirnya Senet gak jadi Rosa.
Great adjustments there from Navi as well. For both sides, honestly, NRG completely expected the hit that was coming from Navi. They put the wall in that position.
Mantap Bang Cenet.
And that wall is great for retaking through Mound.
Waduh, itu pas banget lagi itu. Dua-duanya lagi lewat situ.
Out of the side of Sugetsu. That showstopper though,
apakah Lotus Navi kali ini akan gacor nih? Comeback aja, Natus.
This Raze pick definitely working out. Where others have failed. Or he has failed in the past.
Waduh, Angel. Angel.
More committed.
Angel kena 2 util ya, burung sama stunnya Neon.
A shift on the Viper wall too. Towards the seaside.
Dicek pocketnya.
And that's just jiggling, trying to prevent this again. Orb comes up. There's no KJ util here.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen this before. We just saw this. The Roomba first, the Molly traded.
It's the light buy too, so Navi have the opportunity to take the lead in this map. It's been eluding them the entire time.
Nick is close by, and it's just a single. He gets a both, and then the open instantly stopped.
Spike is down in control for NRG.
Nice.
Oh, what a thrifty round win. We'll do the momentum of this map.
Bang Thrifty kah bang?
Especially speaking as the first opportunity to even take that lead in the first place.
Kalau orang-orang awam nggak bakal dicek tuh box bener.
I'm concerned that door open actually obscures Som. Som can open it at any point.
Udah, Navi Sugetsu mau ngambil bom tapi nggak bisa. Set. Set.
Wall goes up. Crashy's patient. No spam yet. Has a Vandal here, fear of being traded instantly.
Masih dimainin. Nice.
There's this finesse with the first. And it's a thrifty win for NRG.
Thrifty boys.
And that very well could be it.
Thrifty boys. Ini dia.
So good on that site.
Ini dia si Jali-Jali.
I mean, that's a blunder for Navi to send both
dia si Jali-Jali.
In this case, the Omen definitely considered that. As he TPs through, it's Victor, excuse me. Those are 2 free kills.
Main Eko aja terus. Kita nggak sambil senjata deh, lu Eko aja deh. Kalau main Eko lebih gacor jadinya deh.
There's no chance to get in and to actually trade those kills. So Navi lose a major opportunity.
Vic has an op. And there's a lot of Navi present A.
Kita lihat apakah
Flash TPs around. Do they check
gacor?
him? They do. I'm not gonna find Valley, but Crashes gets 2.
Masih 2v2. 3v3 salah.
Triple dip his way into another kill in the face of the room, but not able to land the
shots.
shots.
What the heck,
Great swing from the 2 Navi players there.
It was.
What the hell?
Yes. Turret spots him. Definitely had an opportunity there. But there's no holes for Navi's setup.
3v2.
Late wall out from Sugetsu.
Nobody's there actually to spot from NRG that wall going up. And at the beginning of the round, you had confusion in the NRG camp about where that Viper wall was, because he's been switching it between the C side, between the A side.
Very good point, you're right. Artist with the big one.
Nice. 2v2. 2v2 bang.
He thinks there's way more space available than there is. And that's because the 2 players are anchors. They're KJ, they're Viper.
If they commit B, they're going to be having to deal with all this utility.
Bang, 2v2
bang. You see the alarm about the nanos. There it is. Buying time with 30 seconds left. It's a 1v1.
1v1 situation.
He's running already towards the A side. He's going to hear the panel break.
He's ahead of it. I don't think he's going to get there in time to cut it off, though.
I think Xiao should hear him. He's planning the open.
The molly and the shots for finesse. Just a step ahead.
Kenapa plantingnya open banget? Tadi waktunya nggak keburu ya? Kenapa dia plannya open banget?
He has plenty of time.
Iya.
But maybe not.
Padahal waktunya masih 10 detik apa berapa detik dah?
Just going for a gamble to make sure he can maybe get back past
Kenapa dia open banget plannya?
And again, CNET there. After losing that thrifty,
masih ada 20 detik anjir. Dia opennya, plannya open banget dah.
You saw he was prepared to drop the molly on where we expected him to plant.
Yeah. Another battle again. Victor still with the op.
There's a lot more presence here, though. It's a clash. Angel made the same play. Just on the other side of the wall. Victor walks into his death. This time, Navi far more successful.
Oh my god.
Hard is finding a blind one, though, looking for the second.
Hey, NRG, ngapain kamu, hey?
Navi worse for wear. Not only is that 2 kills, but look at Angel's health.
These late round kills from Artist, too. It's Artist and Finesse again in the same situation. Last time, Artist was able to find CNET on a walkabout.
If I'm not mistaken,
they're grouped.
Well, if I'm not
hari-hari Liga Tarkam di A, anjir.
All up, they're re-clearing here.
They're so far up. As soon as the wall goes down, the kills will 2. Angel with 3. Zipan gets the last. Navi at 10.
That's a ridiculous flick from Angel.
Oh shit.
That wall coming down, he's ready for it. He knows so much.
Shit.
What Finesse is thinking in that moment.
Oh,
and you can see concern on Finesse's face. As he thinks that play should have worked. Not only that, but NRG really committing to this
Panas om.
Push.
That was a very nice flick.
Time out
off of that, the last timeout for either side is called.
Time out om. Dipanggil om sama NRG om.
Not quite the distance yet. Navi lost the opportunity to take the lead, but right now, they have the opportunity to tie it back up again. And it's Chat who's calling the timeout.
Victor bete, Victor udah bete makanya di timeout guys.
In an epic battle or absolutely looking like
keren sekali Victor lari ke depan bobo OP. Loh, kan emang Victor itu kerjaannya di sini jadi JNE. Ngasih dia. Weapon delivery gitu.
We hope it's the first of many to come between these two teams of battles. Again, the first time Artis playing against his former team. Right now he's getting the better of most of them. CNED though still in that head-to-head. Definitely filling those shoes very well. That Artis left.
Harga Sing siapa
If you're just joining us, it was a 13-8 on Ascent. NRG
temanku udah marah kali defender nge-push ini. Kulihat-lihat teman kau ini sering marah ya. Kayak marah-marah mulu teman kau ini loh. Kompetitif kali teman kau. Main apa kalian ini? Main kompetitif kali lah.
Last two rounds, there's been this A main presence over and over. This time, nothing for NRG, and Navi are capitalizing. Straight through the wall. They don't care.
They have Artis locked down. They have Finesse's pit.
Pasti Som pengen ngebablasin nih.
With the prowler through the door, they know the site's open. That lockdown might get broken by this nade.
Crashies.
It's gone.
Oh, gone, anjir.
Right. Crashies is going to get the orb right before the spike goes down, and that brings his Seekers online. Off of the paranoia, you imagine they pounce with the panel broken. That's the case. Nightfall investors, Seekers too, and they understand there's a lot of presence towards.
Oh, dapat tuh.
They're not checking. Sugetsu's really right around the root. They didn't check him.
And Shouse goes by too. They're going to be able to stop him. They're going to be able to hold him back. That's exactly what they do. Artis has to tuck tail and has to run away.
11-11 tadi mah.
Doesn't have the same tools, and Navi trying to really keep the pressure on them. If they take down his gun, everybody on the side is broke, other than Artis. They do just that. Tie game, Navi.
11-11 coy, OT dah ini mah OT.
And remember, the last time they were here, it was a thrifty response from NRG.
Yep.
As you just said, they're broke this time.
They are broke as fuck.
And I was really wondering where that flash was going to go out of the side of Som. When they broke through the panel, they popped the Seekers. There wasn't really many good lanes for him to shoot, but he does use it where the Seekers go. But they don't quite consider, they don't see the fact that a Seeker did not clear that corner. Or maybe just overwhelmed with the amount of stuff going on in the pure chaos.
Waduh, semuanya pakai stinger.
And the buy is dreadful. And the remaining money for NRG is not great.
12-11
It's the first time they find this instant pick and they back off, knowing that panel got broken early, so they immediately go into separate protocols.
Finesse is so far up by himself. You mentioned the separate protocol. That is a solo mission for sure.
Kita lihat apakah bisa masuk B.
But again, these weapons are awful.
Apakah CNED akan showstopper? Wah, showstopper. Gak dapat, jadi Rosa. Jadi Rosa.
That's insane. The spam from Som not landing, but
Victor dapat anjir.
That's a phantom.
Can it be picked up?
Zippon's responding.
Oh.
No way he gets one. That's still just numbers, not
on the flank now.
For NRG. And it's Victor by himself with a stinger, trying to get through it. Behind the wall. It's a tap, buy some time. That's all it's going to be. Navi gets him at point.
And Angel was the safety valve there. I love the fact that that was a light buy out from NRG. Sure, Navi know that situation, but they invest the showstopper, they invest tools that they might have wanted to save. That's important though, because they want to get to overtime. Again, they only had the lead in this series a single time when they were up 8-6 on Ascent after winning that second pistol. So the third lead now. And it couldn't come at a better time. They solidify at least overtime and still a big room.
NAVI menang ini mah udah. Gak ada OT-OTan guys. NAVI menang ini mah.
The money management masterful. They still have plenty enough to buy. And op in the hands of Victor.
That's to try to catch Victor.
Not landing. Angel's been there so many times. Chance to do it again, but Som holding the line. CNED the first to fall.
Gila, Victor beli AWP
ya. Invested towards C.
Yep.
And you imagine at this point, they've seen what they've seen A. They heard that ult go off.
Yep.
They should know where it is.
There's not really room to pivot back towards C, like you said. They know that in the back of their minds.
And you see the Killjoy setup from Artis. It's not in towards B main. It's through panel.
The thing is, though, out of sight, out of mind. Still a minute to work with. If they do end up pivoting all the way towards C, they have to come up with a late round plan. They do have a lockdown. They do have Angel's ult. I think they want to go for it. They have the tools to try to counter it.
Nge-hold langsung. Gak berani nge-push dia. Soalnya yang kena culik entry-nya, duelisnya nih. Apakah 12-12 adik-adik?
NRG, no, it's been favoring the A side.
It's been so quiet for the last few seconds.
Aduh, gak ada yang nembak, gak ada yang util.
Banget. Single step made and finally the shot rattles
nice
off.
banget, Victor.
Look at that instant relay bolt as well from Victor. It looks like it's bound to a shoot button.
5v3, Sam gets another. Navi crumbling.
Okay.
Can they respond with 13 seconds left? I don't think they're going to find a space to get the spike down.
Well, Lockdown will give them a lot of room. Especially with the molly to cover up the waterfall push. They should get it down, but this panel push can come very fast.
Wah, tipis anjir.
There's the nano. There's the molly. There's the kill for Victor. And even in the face of the pit, NRG do not fold.
Fudge, 12-12.
We're going to overtime.
Aduh.
Had to have at least one in this series. Last year, these two cores.
Itu cuma kelihatan pundak anjir.
Top 3 in their own right. What a span from Sam.
We saw EG find some value there yesterday with an Odin.
Yeah.
That was a Vandal in the hands of Tom. That's crazy.
Overtime. Yeah. It's your boy. It's now overtime between NRG versus NAVI. Who's gonna win and advance to the next step? We don't even know yet.
Even though they
we got crashes.
And they win Copenhagen.
We got also
top 4
boom
at champions as well.
I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's just rhyme and it sounds good.
This year.
Yeah.
NRG top 8. These
are
the best of the best.
Nyanyi mulu.
What a gift, what a treat this series has been.
Kalau comeback salahin Korip, kok salahin gua anjir, gua ngapa-ngapain. Gila lu nyalain gua lu.
Many battles against each other, but we're hoping for a lot more here. This is a first opening match for the two teams. Wall up. Very different wall from Finesse here. Allows some approach towards this A side by walking out behind it, using this Trailblazer, the flash coming in at the same time, the stun too. They're not going to commit off of it. You can see Sam had it in his pocket to throw out that paranoia based off what the dog stuns.
He was ready to go. You're right, he had it primed.
But realistically, this wall was always placed to hit towards Pete.
And that's where they're headed.
And they used this alarm bot early to actually contain this space.
30 seconds left.
Just so they can come back to it later. Do they find success here?
Tim Indonesia nggak ada di Muru.
There are no nanos to really cover
Whoa.
No nade combo though.
Victor dapat Victor, zoom, mantap. Mantap. Mantap.
Mantap.
You're right.
NRG. Oh my god.
Almost able to hold it. How did he get it down? Artist left it all on. Jitsugetsu with 4. No way.
He's on his feet. That's a ridiculous round. His teammate satcheled him while trying to stop the spike plant.
Capek.
And then he turns and gets the one tap. I think that was last bullet, Doug.
Bengong, capek, bengong.
I gotta see that again.
Just the streak. 7 seconds. 3 players left. Spike not planning yet.
That is bomb. Maybe Lurker.
Oh my gosh. Is that last bullet? That is nasty. And Navi again, another match point. I did not expect to be there after the initial start of that round. It looked like NRG was in full control.
Yeah.
Again, Angel, Zippon walked in blind. They didn't even really know what was on the other side. Give up their lives willingly. But it's because they wanted to summon Voldemort and Zippon.
Lama kali makanan gue datang anjay.
The Angel of Death.
What an outrageous turn of events. Remember, the spike almost doesn't even get planted. Oh.
It's crazy that it did. That must have been milliseconds.
Oh,
My goodness.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a bout between these two. And once again, Navi match point, NRG
Beli
use the
makanan apa
one
jadinya?
timeout they have in
Beli
overtime.
fish and chips.
You get one extra
Fish and
for the
chips with
entirety of all overtime. It
pasta.
doesn't matter if we go to 10.
Now, note here very quickly, Victor once again has the op. It is glass cannon, but he's normally been setting up towards A.
Yes.
This time he's C.
Well, the important thing is, normally you're throwing that orb from Sugetsu. It looks like he's going to do it again. He actually uses the wall, though, so that might give a gap if it doesn't come up early enough.
But he's behind.
Molly, though.
Kalau OT terus bisa draw gak sih? Nggak bisa, nggak akan ada draw. Wow.
53 HP, remember, he had
They're committing here.
Woi, Victor ngapain sih?
Off of the decay. What help does he have? They've spanned this
Victor
angle before.
ngapain?
Ahead of it.
That's a big mistake there.
Victor tolol anjing.
They didn't have the right plan there.
Victor, lu ngapain, Victor?
Victor tries to go into
Lu
that
dua
space.
kali kayak gini. Lu belajar kesalahan pertama, tolol. Ngapain lu nge-push AWP sampai ke situ?
Dash is best.
Goblok banget, offside banget anjing. Tolol banget, sumpah.
Navi's been formidable in these situations where they get those early entries. But when there's room
Dua
for
kali kayak gitu gak jelas anjir. Lu udah ngeliat wall viper, lu cabut. Malah mau ngepick pundukan.
3-1 setup here. The last couple of rounds have been so tense.
Ketro anjir Victor.
So many resounding moments of silence.
Sampah banget. Udah ini 14-12 aja buat Navi. Victor tolol anjing.
And off of the momentary delay, Navi turned their attention towards C. Early flash out from Crash. He's getting some info.
Dude, they farmed CNED's orb.
There's the ult! Nothing found from Sam as CNED just drops him. And it seems like they're going to be able to put it away unless Crashies can pull off heroics again.
Alarm bot, just in time.
4v3 and Angel's gone exploring mid.
Oh my goodness.
Crashies with a position to make a play. Had the shorty out for just a moment. Opts to go against it. And it's a 14-12 win for Navi.
Ini bener-bener salahnya Victor. Gua nggak bohong. Gua nggak bohong. Ini Victor. Ini salah Victor, cu. Victor bener-bener nge-throw, cu.
What was the start? 6-0 or something like that before they even got there first. That is crazy from Navi, but not outside of the realm of possibility. Honestly, sort of expected.
Tolol banget, sumpah itu tolol banget.
With the amount of tournament runs that they've made, the amount of situations that you've seen just that happen. What a game.
It delivered.
And finally, too, something with success here.
Dia pede mungkin sama AM AWP-nya. Lu bukan King. Lu bukan King, Victor. Lu udah tua. Lu nggak botak kayak King. Lu botak dulu lah. Baru bisa kayak King anjing. Capek banget.
Instead, trying to punish Navi on Lotus. Doombro said before they've got something prepped for them.
Capek gue ngeliat Victor anjing, emosi gue, emosi tau gak lu?
For the rest of the run from Navi, and the rest of the series from Navi.
Both teams trading map picks, and that just sets the stage for a glorious finish. The fact that this clash between these two heavyweights, between these two juggernauts, for it to end on split. I mean, a setting that has had so many storied finishes.
I'd take Haven, I'd take split between these two.
Yeah, yep.
And split. Something where the meta has solidified quite a bit, I'd say. But you're right. Split has had so many gigabangers. For it to close out the map, for the series.
Belum ada video bang, nggak ada video jam 12. Videonya cuma jam 3 doang. Belum ada replay yang bisa gue iniin.
Awesome battle.
Even that 4K from CNED, oftentimes you see that ult, that specific showstopper, hit a wall or even hit the space but not land any kills. For it to get to there, it just really felt like for both teams, everything was hitting in the perfect way. And off of that, Navi walk away with an overtime win. Split on the other side of this break, and Bala, I would not have it any other way. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, everyone, as we're all knotted up 1-1, getting ready for map number 3, and you couldn't have asked for a better matchup between these two titans of our sport. That being said, though, when you really talk about a titan, you got to talk about the Goliath that was Sugetsu. Oh my goodness, this man was just on fire, and this kind of feeds right into what we were talking about. NAVI coming out of EMEA. Yes. Sugetsu was always that consistent piece for this team, and it's, I mean,
thanks for finding a cinnamon for Demon. I really appreciated that. No, but obviously we know that Sugetsu thrives in this international stage. It was the clutches, it was the multi-kills, it was those rounds where you needed him the most. This settings inside his ultimates, knowing how to work around the timings for everything, the awareness that he has of the space that he's given, it's just beautiful to watch.
And it really flipped the narrative, because the first map was defined by NRG's late round prowess. When it came down to those last second executes into sight, it was players like Som and Crashies clutching things up consistently. But in this map, it completely turned around. And while Sugetsu was the catalyst to get them back into it, it was really a team effort to close that one out.
Yeah, completely. We were talking about how good the retakes were for NRG on that first map. On this second one, it wasn't that brilliant, it wasn't that good. And not only that, CNET on the other side is having an amazing performance. Right now, he has a 74% success in that first kill. That is insane.
He's had a lights out series, undoubtedly, as well. As we take a look at the team breakdown and see like what we ended up, you know, really walking out with here. I think the question that stays on my mind, Mimi, is even though it was 14-12, Doombro said we were cooking up some surprises. I mean, if the surprise was that, you know, you have some really sick players on your team, then I feel like, wow, we were all caught off guard.
That's a good surprise. I'm happy about that surprise. But looking at the second half for NRG, I think one of the biggest failures of their defense was the way in which they were using this Neon. A lot of their ideas seem to be dedicated into having Victor off. In the last part of that game, he was constantly committing into that. And I think it hurts one of the main strengths of this Neon, which is to go for early aggression for space, to be a fast rotator, and to use the stuns to stall out executes. When your Neon's opping, you really freeze them in place. And you saw it in the way they were fighting for a rubble constantly. In this round, they're trying to fight forward the op, get rolled over, and then NAVI turned it around after winning this one and realized out of the time, like, hey, they're probably going to stop aggressing. So they just go straight and contact into that space. Normally, this Neon comp is good because it's so flexible, but I think NRG got too locked into one idea.
Yeah, also I think that's something that the casters mentioned, and it was very important, specifically on this map. It was the pauses, right? The times that the coaches were taking to speak to the team. We know that NAVI used to both on the first half. They needed to, of course, because if they lost this map, it would have been a 2-0. But the fact that that change, that swift into what happens in the round of not being so aggressive is also addressed by NAVI. Doombros knew in that moment that that conversation was taking place, and it was a moment to also address what the response was going to be to what they were going to change.
Yeah, and it worked out beautifully for them, right? Obviously, pick up the map win as we take
sambil makanan dulu,
guys. You're just joining us. Boy, oh boy, you've missed out on a fantastic series, whether it was...
Good morning, if you're from EMEA.
I know, right? The close start to Ascent that ended up to the expertly called attacking side for NRG, to this closely contested battle on Lotus. Now we shift our sights over to Split, the final battleground that will determine who will walk away with this win and who will advance in this bracket. Mimi, Split is a great map, I think, for both of these teams to just kind of settle the score on.
Yeah, it really is. And for NRG in particular, this is another map actually similar to Lotus, where they started pretty weak at locking it into. America's on it was struggling to find their stride. But in playoffs, they switched over to playing this double duelist composition that I think worked really well for them. Not only does it enable Artis and Victor to be incredible as individuals, but it gives them a lot of options for pops and for fakes in the mid-round on their attacking side that Finesse loves falling around.
Yeah, exactly. Not only that, we're talking about the double duelist plus the double controller. A lot of setting up the space exactly to know what you control, what you can give up, when you can put the pressure on, how you can have that presence all over the map.
Fish
But on
and
the
chip
other side,
pakai
it's a question
pasta.
of what Navi
you
is
never
going
know.
to pick. They played a million different comps on this map. 4 maps. They go to one that's pretty reasonable, pretty meta.
I mean, we were not going to go back to the Euro jet.
I just love that we introduce these new graphics and then we show like how many times they've picked this percentage and Navi 0. It's just great every single. I mean, granted though they have had
Kita lihat ya,
0.
Victor
They're just always looking
melawan.
to change things up here. But Mimi, I mean, what's really sticking out to you from this Navi
Wait a minute.
composition?
I think what's
Double
sticking out to me is it
duelist.
seems like they're putting an emphasis
Victor
on putting
Ardis.
CNET on the race. 2 maps now where
Kalau
their
Navi double
most normal
smoker.
comp was playing with the jet. They're
Beli
pivoting to
minum
this
air.
race again. And I think not only is that a comfortable role for CNET, but it also gives him a lot of value for despite for early space.
It's also necessary for him. He was being put on the
Minum
Euro
gua
on
habis
the
lagi.
Omen, something that could
Ntar isi
not
minum
fit
dulu
in,
sekalian
and
deh.
he's not necessarily going to have to be there. But he wants to be a top duelist. It has to be the jet. It has to be at least the race. You cannot be just going on that ultimate. Again, they move away also from the Cypher. They go straight to that Killjoy. So, of course, there's a lot of adaptation. Let's see if they can actually show it on the map.
It's going to be exciting. That much is for certain. But we got one more map. The winner takes on T1 in the upper bracket. Loser's going to face EDG in the lower. And, of course, we're sending it right back over to Doug and Bala.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy Bala. We may be one map away from this series ending, but it's matches like these. It's clashes
Siapa
between
nih
these two
menang
teams
nih?
just like this that just live on.
Yeah.
Navi
And it
atau
sets the
NRG
stage
nih,
for
guys.
the rest of the tournament between these two teams who
Sugetsu
definitely
ngeri sih.
a lot of people consider contenders. Definitely are these types of teams who can win tournaments, have proved it in the past, have champions on their team. And I couldn't ask for a better third map. Split is going to be so fun. And to touch on the comps a little bit here, seeing it on the Rays, I think Mimi was talking a lot about how that looks pretty good for him now that we've seen it on Lotus. But Kakuka was talking about how they're going for it over and over now, this Rays, which is, I think, what they've been struggling with the entire time. The entire season, just trying to figure out exactly how these roles are going to work out.
Susah apa, Nat?
They seem to find comfort in that pick for sure.
And the difference, I think, the double duelist out of NRG, I think this is a pure counter towards that, trying to bring the KJ, which is not the sentinel of choice for most teams on this map.
It is different. You're right about that.
And coming in with the double controller as well, it's essentially the Lotus comp. Just with a Sky instead of a Fade.
Wah, NRG nggak ada yang jaga flank nih.
Cypher being better on this map is because those cages can allow you to lurk. And also, there's not as many good lockdowns on this map.
Bahaya nih.
Meanwhile, there are plethora
NRG nggak ada yang jaga flank, cuy.
plenty good trip angles. You're absolutely right.
Sugetsu is getting caught a lot.
Ini NRG kalau nggak bisa dapat poin sama nyerang, kalah sih menurut gua. Mereka dua duelis cuy, mereka harus bisa banyak poin pas nyerang ini mesti agresif mereka. Kalau mereka nggak agresif, buat apa dua duelis anjir?
No real way to confirm what's on the other side. Finesse is going to be the first there. An artist on the swing, aggressive, the dash away, leaving Finesse to die.
Ya, oh udahlah, ini mah Navi aja lah yang menang lah.
But great response. There's still a shot at this. It's gotten down to 2.
What the
it's
heck?
gotten down to 1. But Xiao's healthy, while the 2 remaining members of NRG are not.
So, better weapons for them.
It's a good point. Just a classic.
He could pick up a Ghost right here or Frenzy, either one possible. But he spots them both, actually. And a great movement on the rope.
The light armor's gone. The health is gone. Artist from that distance with the Frenzy getting the pistol for NRG.
Just not able to land the shot. I thought the movement was great there. Actually able to tuck back on top of that rafter as he hit the rope.
Nice one.
With the double swing, really nice from Artis. And some. Those last 2 players. And again, I think this KJ specifically picked to try to stop the pace that is possible from NRG. They have to adapt fast to that sort of idea, because you've seen in the past NRG really come out fast and furious. Though they've also shifted gears plenty of time.
Angel taking some space mid, Som there to greet.
That's a beautiful angle from Som.
Yeah,
itu bagus banget angle-nya Som.
You just find those.
Itu nggak kelihatan anjir, sulit mau diserangin.
For one taps. And you're taking risks on the swings.
You can see Xiao there crouched, waiting for someone to swing, for someone to dare challenge him.
Xiao makin
dekat.
dekat.
A little bit further here.
Xiao makin dekat.
how Finesse just doesn't react to the flash at all.
Just takes it.
He's probably in the middle, looking at the mini-map or calming something. Doesn't matter, though. This is where Finesse shines. Not in these anti-ecos, just on this map in particular. It is such a mid-round heavy map. You have to be strong at that. I think the battle between Finesse and Angel, in that regard, has been going towards Finesse over the entire series mostly.
30 seconds left.
Obviously Lotus, Angel had some peaks.
Udah masuk aja ke B.
Especially in the early round calling.
Yeah, but on average, I would agree with you.
Okay, menang.
The artist gets open or onto CNED.
Menang.
That's huge.
Thank you.
Artist has not been winning those battles. I mean, we saw it. After the first map, the stats were brutal. After the second series, Artist is 7 and 11 against CNED in general. And CNED is 17 and 6 plus 11.
Jeez.
And that's in first duels only.
CNED's been performing exceptionally well.
Ooh!
So is Artist.
Yeah, he's starting to eco-frag a little bit.
One enemy remaining.
Well handled. Very well handled.
Nice.
Falls for NRG.
Man caught the bird in his legs.
He did.
Burungnya ditahan, coy.
Same start that NRG had. They finally do get a pistol. Again. That's 2 for 5. Most of these bonuses.
Sentinel itu Cypher itu Sentinel.
In most cases, it's been.
Tapi dia punya smoke kayak
NRG did win
controller.
the one on Lotus. Remember that streak? They went up 6-0. 6-0. Those starts were very momentous for NRG. I think NAVI has broken that sort of idea, though. I don't think they're going to be coming in the same amount of bunches on this map.
Yeah, split really just doesn't lend itself to that quite the same way, but I do think you're right. There's a lot of what NAVI seem to have been figuring out that should prevent that. Dash into the Cloud Burst, right into the Nano.
It's an updraft, though.
Manages to stay alive. Victor goes aggressive. Upgrades a weapon, too.
And that's space taking by the double duelist right there. Surprises. Shao on the site.
They're into spawn, and you can see they're going to want to cut off the rotation. They're going to want to keep NAVI at bay. And you're not expecting a second heat. Well, okay, never mind. Angel was.
You are.
Gila Angel.
Nade, though. Paranoia is going to allow him to retake that space, but with the Trailblazer, too.
At that distance, so I don't think it's going to get much info on the site.
Look at the star that Sam just placed, too. Angel has no way out. It has to be these two coming from heaven.
Crashes, apakah bisa? Crashes.
Space. Crashes down low with the Sheriff getting the first. The flash to swing. Looking for another. And he finds it.
Crashes ganteng banget lu Crashes anjay.
Another bonus for NRG.
Yeah,
Bonus round
start.
menang coy. Mahal banget itu.
That's huge. Angel does save the gun, though. This is one of those situations that is actually weird because the money's not there to buy. Or actually, there is plenty of money. All right, look at it.
No more Viper.
This flash. Is Zippon's able to turn that? I mean, he's definitely dueling with Crashies there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Crashy, the one player who really didn't have a weapon there. And as you can see, there is definitely like 3K, lots of
Oh,
people.
crowd pasti berkurang ah. Kemarin kan opening masih rame.
Gives up that rifle over to CNED. I think in here you definitely the 800 credits for him to try to able to have a buy. He needs to get a kill.
Ntar kalau udah masuk ke playoff baru rame lagi.
Rifle picked up from CNED. Not able to find any value with it.
And that's, I mean, CNED needs to be backing off there as fast as possible. They pushed into the B site, and Sugetsu can be able to recover this weapon. Investment of the Seekers from Crashies to maybe find some push here.
Does Artist follow them? Yes, he does. Spotting one.
It's crazy.
It's bold.
They heard the rope for sure, though.
3v3.
You see it from Sugetsu. Crosshair trained. Crashies, do you dare swing? Do you dare peek? Drop on the first.
Aduh, tipis
Confirmation of the second.
Wah,
But
angle.
the timing's not great. NRG win the round anyway.
Huh?
Very nicely handled.
Nice
Bring
backup,
them up
bro.
to 4. That bonus. Winning both of the attempts that they've had so far.
Nice one.
Very hard to recover from.
I killed you. One enemy remaining.
I think another thing we have to talk about is we've seen two maps that have been very swingy.
Yep.
Right? Ascent, very heavily defensive sided. Lotus can be very heavily attack sided. Split does not operate the same way.
Oh, yeah,
So a lead like this, Bala, is significant.
Yeah. And especially right now, I mean, the comps make such a difference. Look at this dash from Artis. Goes for the right click on Sugetsu, and that's what I was talking about. He got punished a lot in middle.
Wow.
During their playoffs run.
It's a very good point.
Wow.
A pause across the middle of the map for NRG.
Oh my goodness, CNET as well with the op. Gets the money up.
He's got to get the kill.
Wah, nice banget Victor.
Yeah, that's just such an unexpected.
Lu jangan pakai AWP deh, Tor.
The Corsair placement's nowhere near.
You didn't even see him in the scope.
And now they're messing with the economy.
Udah buta dah lu.
There's no chance to get another buy. Buying up an op in that situation. Xiao's in trouble.
Anjir.
He's trying to tuck tail. He's flash, manages to get around
Ayo
the
lu.
corner.
Wah, dia nggak pikir malah ke atas. Dia nggak targetin yang bawah yang udah lompat dulu.
Angel's left alone. It does look like he's going to pick up that op though.
Yeah, he has to. I mean,
Angel ya saving lah.
But obviously, that's such a good weapon to have when the rest of your teammates are not going to be able to buy up. NRG should know that he's going to look to pick up the op.
Bang, OP-nya bang.
I mean, yeah, he's doing it.
Bang,
that's the choice made.
OP-nya bang. Bang, OP-nya tadi di sebelah kiri bang. Bang Angel.
Does not look like Angel will be found as the round expires. But NRG, much like we saw on map 1, much like we saw on map 2, they find themselves winning rounds in bunches. Another streak.
Wah, ya, apakah kejadian di Lotus akan terulang adik-adik?
Just as I was thinking.
Tadi juga 6-0, tiba-tiba jadi 6-1, jadi 14-12.
Streaky or not.
Akankah kejadian di Lotus terulang?
They only fell flat on that second half of Ascent. Every single other time they've come back slightly. On Lotus, when they went down 6-0 at the beginning, they ended the half 8-4. Respectable little comeback. Again, when they went down in the second half, when they lost up, almost gave up match point, they swing it back.
Kalau 12-0 sih gue lucu sih.
This is now the third map in a row where Navi called a timeout early in the first half. And again, it's in the face of a streak.
Yep.
You'll understand why.
Eyes on the prize right now for NRG.
Meanwhile, for Navi, they have to cauterize and capitalize the bleeding that has taken place.
Ada kejadian apa di Lotus? Kan tadi di comeback. Sama persis kayak gini, 6-0. Bis itu 6-1, akhirnya 6-6. Mereka jangan gabah ntar kayak map 2, makanya. Mereka jangan sampai ngulangin kesalahan yang sama gak sih? Masa mau ngulangin kesalahan, Om? Stay in the middle. Like you a little. Don't want no riddle.
It's very interesting.
That is different.
Sugetsu's getting one rifle, Angel again with a rifle of his own, and the rest are sheriffs, so going for a little hero buy.
Yeah, and I think it goes back to a point you were making earlier where we've seen Angel in instances like this hand the rifle off to their star duelist.
Yeah.
This time Cena just with the sheriff.
You are divided.
Instantly invested. Xiao, discipline box, but very well handled by Artis. You hear the showstopper used too. As Artis goes up top, gets you there, agree.
Nice banget, Victor.
Wait, this orb is really bad for CNET to actually get some space. He's gonna get both kills.
Capek.
How much more can you find?
Capek.
It's become a mess.
Panas tiba-tiba Napi.
Oh, the secret doesn't get broken either. I don't think Finesse could see it. As Sam has not been spotted by it yet, so it doesn't show up on the mini-map for him. It doesn't show up on his screen visually. But Zipan gets on the site with it.
Gila CNET.
Finesse left alone in a clutch.
Gila CNET. Ngeri banget, bos.
And now if I'm Navi, I want Zipan to take first contact so CNET can end up, if Finesse gets close to them, using that showstopper and trying to
solidify. Ayo Finesse, kau masih bisa. Finesse.
Come to that though.
Finesse creeping his way around.
Yuk, bisa yuk Finesse yuk.
That jump spot just goes to where we just cleared with the flash.
Aduh, ketahuan.
Oh, showstopper, and it lands on the kill. CNED with 4, Navi on the board.
Nice. Itu keputusan yang baik. Ngebuang aja langsung.
Critical use there. Hey, Evil Geniuses fam in the house. That's the next game coming up against DRX. Papa Com and Mama Com.
Oh, itu bagus banget sih net anjir. Bam.
In this series, I'm not ready to get there yet.
No, not even close.
I want to stay here.
Navi pecah telur. Nah, sama kan kayak tadi kan 6-0 jadi 6-1 kan. Sama ini. Jangan sampai keulang aja nih. Jangan sampai keulang aja nih kejadian tadi nih.
Up in the playoffs.
Oh, aggression.
Normally that's definitely punishing Zip on there, but he's ahead of the stun.
Victor not able to find the space.
Victor, lagi-lagi kamu ngapain, Victor?
Defensively, in order to counter that sort of idea, you have to do a lot of creative stuff by peeking him in, that sort of idea. But there's a bunch of straight up fights.
Nice.
It's often lost. Crashing and Wheel and unseen and investing the secrets. The flash on the other side of the wall. He's gone
Oh,
pro.
nice.
He's going
Gila.
solo and he's finding value.
Nice crashes, nice.
1 HP for a moment with that decay.
1 HP and living the
At least in
dream.
this round.
And he keeps it to a 3v3.
Nasib seorang Sky bisa nge-heal temen tapi diri sendiri nggak bisa.
That makes it difficult. Because he could have easily had smokes up at this point. Now it unlocks some key tools from NRG in their scrapbook. They can dry walk, they can pop smokes and walk behind them. And it will be the dry walk choice.
Sam, Devin. Oh,
what?
What on earth was that?
I'm sorry, what?
Nice comeback, bro. Nice.
That one's ending up on Reddit.
Nice one.
Shao's gonna be left in this 1v3 situation where both Crashies and Finesse
Kenapa
are weak.
si Finesse nge-ulti anjir?
But he's so far away, he's not even gonna try. I need to go back to this Crashies play. Because, as you know, not all kills are created equal, right? That kill stabilized the round, right? Victor had just used his, had just satcheled up forward. He didn't find any space, he didn't find any value. He single-handedly makes a play to get things back to 3, as you said.
Kenapa dia ngebuang ulti ya? Menarik. Sebuah keputusan yang menarik. Aku pun tak tahu mengapa dia membuang ulti.
And this is a reset round slightly for Navi.
Stay in the middle, like you a little. Don't want no riddle. Paling just say thing or say it below.
The weapons have been saved.
Shao sakit banget bener.
Which out of that timeout, I was really thinking was going to be considered. This moment right here is what you're talking
Ya,
about.
Sage gue jarang lihat di turni emang. Bener, setuju.
It's a double peek that just gets sprayed down.
Waduh.
Angel knows.
Angel knows.
Can't be letting Finesse do that.
Not like that.
Angel knows.
Attack off in the hands of Artist and he gets two.
Kills are just coming in twos.
Holy! Piercing
Trailblazer in, they
shot.
spot the player. Second smoke, not available for some. He smoked off Mail, so there's room for Sugetsu to have some damage
Piercing
done.
shot.
They're waiting for that to come up. Instead, it looks like he recalled it.
Nice.
Interesting choice. Instead, they flash and go up towards Heaven. Clear that out while Artist is holding the line, holding the space.
And to go back to that initial double kill out of Artist, the reason he goes for that peek is he's expecting Navi to continue to swing based off of what success they had after Victor went for that double satchel last time. Just swinging in front of the sun, swinging in front of the flash. Trying to take
Galak Bang Ardis, galak. Yang mati Senet sama Angel lagi.
Instant punish.
Ayo lo kan. Smoker duelis lu mati lo. Ayo lo. Gimana nih cara sipan? Suzuzu. Wow, Ardis. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, Victor. 4v2, masa kalah? Nah, yang aman aja, yang aman.
Finesse, maybe through a molly. Sam is on the other side of the map here. The dude is in mid.
Set.
Navi once again in a position where they're just going to try to save the weapons that they have. A Phantom in the hands of Shao. Bulldog for Sugetsu.
Tadi ngapain jaga di A anjing? Di B. Mereka nyerah lagi. Ngasih poin lagi. Oh, mereka saving abis ini ya. Mereka mau saving buat next round aja.
Crazy part about this too is The switch from NAVI to put one of Sugetsu or Shao. Sugetsu usually is going to play always in mid or B. But to swap Shao onto the A side is going to enable Victor to again go for double satchels there. So every single little thing that is finding success still.
Satchel up.
NRG, I continue to keep the
Gila
pressure
itu.
up on that A side.
Itu mantap banget, bos. Piercing shot.
Superimposed upon one another.
Navi, what the fuck are you doing?
6-round lead for NRG. And again, the potential of another streak. Maybe
Apakah
not to the same
kapah?
degree, but the makings are all there. NAVI are on a light buy. 2 sheriffs and then rifles. But certainly not full strength, not full force.
Oh, somebody did buy up a rifle. It's Angel. And that one.
There's one of the rifles. You've got
it's Sugetsu who falls. Remember, I keep talking about how he needs to not get punished in this middle.
Mantap Bang Victor.
3 times he's already dead at the beginning of the round.
Hampir itu.
Up here, picking up the weapon that was dropped. Angel trying to deal with 2 members dashing
Angel
across
nice
the screen,
banget.
flying across his face, and Victor the first to fall.
Oh, he's paranoid. No.
No idea. Why? He has no idea what to play from Angel.
Gila,
He can
Angel.
swing even further.
Houdiniing his way through that.
Itu kok bisa nggak kedengeran sih?
Trading the
Si
kill back.
Ardis bukannya kedengeran ya harusnya itu ya?
He's going to try to find his way through, but I don't think he's expecting Zip on behind him.
Angel TP'd across too.
Surprise. It's a gift.
Finesse.
Angel's in time. Star's coming in right now. He needs to obscure his position until he can get a guaranteed kill. No more TPs to get out either.
And remember, he did this. He's gotten them almost here by himself.
Oh, he gets out to play with Zip on instead. Not using the element of surprise.
2v2,
No
2v2.
TP'd there earlier.
Ini kalau sampai kalah lagi. Oh.
Come on.
Wah, hampir nge-whiff. Crashes. Jantungku
It's
crashes.
the NRG formula right there. I mean, they just continue to walk until there's a
Oh,
gap.
Zipan nggak mau saving. Karena Zipan punya duit. Mau dicoba sama Zipan. Katanya, Anji kalau kita saving mulu, sulit bos katanya.
As much as you can.
Lawan Pan, Zipan.
You don't know whether you can take that shot.
Watch party lu sendiri ya keren. Iya, nggak ada temen.
They need this. I mean,
Watch partinya party bareng kalian aja. Obarnya. Bang Zipan, kiri lu Bang Zipan. Oh, Bang Zipan. Suzuzu. Oh, Bang Zipan, kamu kebaca. Kamu kebaca, Bang Zipan. Kamu kebaca, Bang Zipan.
8-1. And we're in a situation again where NAVI are using their second timeout in the first half.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, they need to win out.
Yeah.
Ente Bang Zipan, ente.
Whether you have a discussion about whether this comp is attack-sided or not,
parah
whether
ini.
the split is still defender-sided, it doesn't matter.
Timeout lagi, timeout lagi. Navi.
Untenable with any further rounds.
Navi timeout lagi. Timeout mulu Navi anjing.
Understanding the gravity of the situation, invest the last time out as you mentioned.
Siapa nih yang timeout?
Opting to leave his team to discuss here. Happy with it, what Angel's discussing with his teammates.
Oh ya Navi lagi terakhir.
Strategy here. It's form for everybody.
Kebaca emang lagi nulis dia Bang. Iya. Strateginya ditulis di lantai jadi kebaca.
But there's many things to pull out if you're NRG. That A main pressure that they went for, the double satchel up ramp, flipping it with Artis opping on the angle. A surprise attack side out, by the way. He hasn't gone back to that since that round.
Kok nggak ada technical pause? Karena technical pause itu cuma punya boom.
There's a lot to be addressed here. You talked about Sugetsu and the fact that he continues to get picked. CNET has 4 kills. All 4 of them came in 1 round.
Yep.
He struggled before then and since.
And he was the key factor in why they were at this position, why they're able to min map 2.
Tadi juga skornya 8 sih sebelum switching side, benar. Kalau ini jadi 9, berarti beda guys sama yang tadi guys. Apakah NRG pistol round 3 kata lucu atau 3 kata keren? 3 kata lucu atau 3 kata keren tergantung NRG ini. NRG pistol round.
Victor picking up the orb.
Kok pistol round sih anjing? Ini kan belum ganti side, kenapa pistol round? Masih main yang tadi, gue kirain udah lanjut berikutnya si bodoh ini. Sorry guys. Offside! Offside. Aduh, offside Ardis. Offside.
From Navi, finally some success. And I like this. Don't try to challenge the early aggression.
Deg-degan banget tuh abang yang nonton itu.
Instead, have to just go for reclears.
Oh.
That first flash.
Nice net. Nice crashes. Kenapa nice net?
Across the middle of the map. This time CNET.
Lagi reload kenapa pick? Iya makanya ya. Kayak gua aja lu. Kayak gold.
Some success in the round.
Aduh, 3v4.
And again though, can't let this fall apart. They put themselves in a good position, need to punch their ticket further.
Bang, nengok kiri bang.
That they're in position to win right now.
NAVI are a little bit
Itu
ahead
ada
of this
Victor.
team. It's been a very slow round from NRG. And I wonder how much of that's giving NAVI room to breathe and adjust.
One enemy remaining.
It's all falling onto Sam, and this 1v3, and he can't convert. Zipon cleans it up, and that's a second round for NAVI.
Kenapa dia ngeceknya City dulu? Kenapa lu nggak ngecek, clearin dulu, make sure B-side-nya clear, baru ngecek City, baru Lu kan dapat angle atas ya. Lu burungnya ke belakang dulu dong, ke side buat ngecek ada orang nggak nih di belakang onside nih, gitu loh. Kenapa lu malah burungnya ke City?
If they succeed at that, I mean, the game is almost unthrowable.
Capek dah.
Because Navi have already used the 2 timeouts, you're not giving much room for Doom Bros in the second half at all.
Bawa lanjut part 2 nih, capek. Buset, deg-degan banget nih abang nontonin.
We'll see what the adjustment is on the other side of this timeout. Again, remember for NRG, that lap
dikira udah rotate ke Asmo. Nah itu dia, jangan kira-kira anjir. Udahlah cek aja, cek gitu loh.
Even knowing that CNET was there with the Roomba, so they knew he was close. They got some space mid and they had a split and they chose not to burst out towards that.
Kan bisa di smoke gitu loh.
You want to hear what the adaptation is?
Y'all know what's coming. Okay, timer 2, let's go.
Nah, come on, man. It's like that.
I'm just saying, that thing was stuck on 28.
That made you nervous a little bit. All good. 6-round lead for NRG. On the other side of this timeout, again, what are the adjustments? You've got blades for artists. You can't imagine he'll use that. But Victor with the showstopper.
Udah makan ngantuk gua sekarang kan.
Look at how far back they still have 2 members in spawn.
Cocok jadi coach, nggak mau daftar coach di tim Boom aja. Enggak deh. Ntar Boom langsung juara dunia. Waduh. Oke, Viper Speed. Oh, Viper Speed-nya sih ngalangin entry A Nice banget tuh.
As you're saying, NAVI now creeping back towards B.
Okay, so this setup allows them to give up mid. But you're right. If the hit doesn't come through middle, it's going to be towards B. They've got 3 players ready to receive.
Tuh kayaknya jiggle picknya tadi kelamaan deh. Kalau ada yang nge-pick mati tuh kayaknya tuh. Karena damage. Oke, mid sama di sewer nggak ada. Ayo Crashes, pakai anjingnya. Nengok kanan, nengok kanan, nengok kanan, nengok kanan. Nah, itu dia udah ketahuan kan. Nah.
Got a lot of space mid. They're contacting out onto the side. Angel.
Oh gosh.
Lah ada suara anjir.
Oh my goodness. Finesse equalizes. Stabilizes. A Victor from up top with the ult gets another.
Hah?
Just a ridiculous moment. Between the 2 leaders and Angel's gotta be kicking
us out. Dulu bang, abis ini bang lagi nobar aku.
Oh
lagi nobar.
Kan lagi watch party bang. Tapi ini kelar kok gamenya abis ini. Ayo kita main segame TF. Nice. Udah mulai.
I mean, I've got to say, Finesse is playing out of his mind.
Bukan, maksudnya udah mulai sebaton. Kenapa sore?
And yeah, at times he was a key factor in some of those rounds again, but it's bursts. Overall, the consistency's not been there from Finesse.
Mandi bang, tar dulu lah.
It's a different story.
Buset, belum mandi main TF3 bang.
Iya bang.
Keren.
Going for another save. I mean,
si bau.
11 round played. No kills. 7 deaths.
Oh, 9-2 guys. Apakah 10-2? Apakah 10-2? Kamu baru bangun, Jok.
This is crazy. The
baru bangun.
Flash, and he walks in front.
Saya dukung saya.
Gua dukung NRG gua. Satu ini map 3.
Navi nggak ada itu, nggak ada simple, susah. Oke.
Ini nggak ada Y bang, NRG bang. Yay!
Saat itu somnya som
NRG. Somnya NRG itu.
Som CS kan?
Iya. Tapi kan dia emang NRG kata chat gue. Jadi ini NRG tuh ngambil 3 pemain optik. Si Crashes, Finesse, sama Victor. Ini X optik lawan X FPX. Itu Navi isinya FPX semua tuh. Kecuali Snap. Itu Ardis mantan FPX pindah ke NRG ngelawan temennya.
Exactly that. And by the way, it's not like these two
Cristiani, welcome back to Definition Silver.
Like we know between the battle from Finesse and Sadak. No, these two guys.
Beda game tuh Bobo Simple. Simple main Valorant loh, kalian tahu nggak? Tapi nggak diniatin sih, cuma dia main Valorant.
Finesse fake, Seekers, Cosmic Divide. They walk up mid. Is Angel aware? Is he calling out the possibility?
There are 3 here. A refresh smoke. So he gets with a lot to do on the other side of the sword, manages to get around the corner just in the nick of time.
Lockdown used, finally shout.
They're pushing into it anyway. Angel had nowhere to go. Artist on one side, Crashies on the other, and Sugetsu making his way forward at just the right time.
Nice.
Oh, the nade broke it last second.
13 seconds left. Spike's still not planted. Tom finally getting it down. Pays for it with his life though. Blades for Artist.
Coldplay ke Singapura terus lucunya 4 hari. Anjir, Coldplay 4 hari di Singapura. Gila, masa Jakarta cuma sehari? Oke, 10-2. Nice one, NRG. Ayo 13-2 yuk. Let's go.
But that's the problem with playing Killjoy in this map. That's the problem with playing off-roll on it too.
Nice.
And now at this point playing 3 different roles throughout this season.
Switching side. Nggak apa-apa guys, ini expected sih, karena NRG itu 2 duelis ya. Jadi mereka tuh harus dapat poin banyak pas attacking. Kalau misalnya mereka mainnya pasif dan mereka nggak bisa dapat poin banyak di defending, mereka bakalan rugi banyak. Jadi bagus. 10-2 tuh sangat amat bagus.
For Navi, I mean, we crossed that threshold quite a while ago, but now we're in real risky territory.
Real risky territory.
You got to give the flowers here to, the combination of Victor and Artist working together here to really bring success to this NRG team.
I think that especially during the first half of this first half, right? It was all about this 2 duelists holding hands. Everybody setting the grounds so well, and it was a game of revenge as well, right? If one of them goes down, the other one will get the refrag. We'll keep pushing. We'll keep that energy flowing. The rest of it, I think it was a little bit like overcooking. I don't think that Navi was making things pretty hard onto them, but the performance from this two was just beautiful. On the other side, I'm just for show.
Yeah.
3 kata lucu nggak nih kayak boom? Tanya nih 3 kata lucu nggak nih NRG nih? Jangan sampai kalah Pistoron nih. Lucu nih.
Was so hard for Navi to shut down, and now this brings into question all the time in the regular season when they were going back and forth on comms trying to find their stride. Does that lose them the depth? Because it seems to here we're a 3rd map in a series that they had pushed to be so competitive, and now this is a map that they just don't seem prepared on.
We were also seeing Angel.
Ardis itu player CSGO ya bang, aku pernah lihat. Iya, FPX semuanya mantan pro player CSGO katanya. Aku sih nggak tahu, aku cuma iyain dari info viewer aja. Anjay, kok lo tahu lo?
Oh nonton bang, CSGO.
Tim apa dia bang?
Lupa bang, tapi tahu gua bang.
Sas. Kalau tahu tuh tahu timnya apa.
Nggak salah Liquid bang. Abang mah kalau nggak salah ya.
Salah tuh berarti.
Because right now it's just a full. I mean all the way to Struggle City as you said. Down 8.
Bener nggak guys?
Now they're on their attacking side.
Kalau salah, katain dia.
CSGO.
to try to bring this thing back.
And some of the benefits that they would have had in this comp.
Salah.
Realize on the defensive side, right? You can't really slow down a defensive side. It's completely different now. All they have to do is convert 3 rounds. On attack side with this comp, when they have double controller and a sentinel in the KJ from Xiao, that's asking a lot.
You see the setup trap already. Finesse jumps finding Artist is on the other side of ropes. Unexpected there.
Bombot in, and it gets broken before it spots the cross from Artist. This smoke needs to be refreshed, otherwise Victor's entering the fight too.
They are all here.
Oh, nice. Ayo, nice. Ardis offset, Ardis.
They might have a gap here.
Yo, 11-2 yuk. Lu biasanya jago lu pistol round sampai 3 ronde pertama. Ayo menangin lah.
They're gonna have to take their time, but we see there is a gap.
4v4.
They find it.
Oh.
What? Yep. Seems like they can. Victor not finding anything.
Itu lead semua tapi itu.
Finesse trying to find some success here, and all he's finding is damage taken.
Aduh.
How is that guy alive?
Crashes. Kamu bisa nih, Crashes.
Crashies. Healthy, but turret in his face.
Aduh, Finesse.
Finesse not nearly as fortunate.
Aduh.
As he falls.
It's like every second these NRG players peak, they're getting taken out.
NRG pistol round.
Crazy to me.
NRG pistol round.
That's the start. Pistol round. They're 4 for 6 on those.
3 kata lucu.
Nasty.
Pistol round NRG. Buset.
Saddle up, cowboy. We may be in for a good second half.
Buset. Anjir. Kenapa coachnya tiba-tiba jadi cowboy?
But it's just 1 round, and again, you mentioned it, Baller. For as close as NRG are, they just need to win 3. Navi's road to redemption is much longer.
I mean,
iya sih, pistoran kalau ada Killjoy ngerusuh banget dah.
And they've already won thrifty in this series. Much less weaponry than they had that last time, though, with stingers, that sort of thing. Sheriff's also invested. Right now,
set kanan,
what they've bought
kanan,
indicates they're trying to get damage done.
Kiri kanan,
doing the best
kiri kanan,
impression that they can, though. Dry walking up mid, no util used.
Kiri kanan, bang.
Victor with the nade, nothing spotted yet.
Bang, kiri kanan, bang.
That'll confirm things.
Alarm about to clear the smoke too. Nade not used from Victor.
Nice.
Finesse does fall. And there's just really nothing that they can do to fight back.
Nice.
A flawless round from NRG.
Nice dari Navi itu. Comeback abang.
Seems like those anti-ecos are constantly
comeback abang.
Gaming flawless is for Navi. Yeah. Over and over.
Comeback abang.
But again, we've talked about it a lot. They still have not converted a bonus despite having 3 attempts.
Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Deja vu. Capek banget.
To get that same sort of streak going.
Ini real round nih, Ayo. Menangin yuk.
And Artist is very aware of that position.
Menangin yuk.
They use a recall smoke to try to get it down, but Angel taking down Sama. Artist has given up that space.
It's a filthy shot too.
Oh, dinked as well. Instantly.
Yes.
Capek.
Only missed out. They're going to re-clear. Look, Finesse is already on the hunt. 3 players from Navi able to receive.
Capek.
Finesse. But Finesse punching back with 2.
Possible.
Paranoia in his face. Spam through. It's not going to find anything.
And even if Finesse truly did fall back there, that paranoia still would have been a problem for him. Angel punches it through.
Dikirain bakal di-breaded, bakal pas Ibra gitu ya.
No way.
Kelihatan tuh. Panik.
Into the next round.
There we go. Hey, first bonus converted. That is finally.
Iko lagi dah. Bang, dukung siapa? Gue dukung NRG. Sebagai orang yang pernah mengalahkan Boom, aku mendukung mantan optik ini, guys.
You might have been looking at them winning a sense very easily and looking like they stopped NRG instead. You could have been looking at a very easy Lotus. At least to make that comeback in the initial
Deja vu,
spring of things.
I've been in this place before. I on the street, haven't done the same before.
Victor with the judge, no armor. Full rifles for Navi.
Nah, Iko lagi dah. Oh, Victor mau jadi reinforce guys. Bang Victor, ayo Bang Victor. Dung dung dor dor dor. Itu Bang Victor.
You know, hero rifles here and there. NRG is not buying anything except this occasional judge here. And definitely a lot of shares.
Precious sahabat boom, bener.
Trying to get that econ rolling, specifically Artis. He's got enough
Kenapa
money
dia turun naik gitu di zipline?
So it's much harder for them to convert these eco rounds, but it's not a focus of NRG's game plans. Outside of Stinger meta, they really haven't.
Oh, ini kalau sampai Optic menang Thrifty sih lucu ya.
Yes, their sheriffs are very dangerous. But you're asking a lot still, given how good Navi have been on those anti-ecos.
Dari atas sih shotgun atau udah lempar udah ke atas pohon ya.
The Trailblazer did not spot him. It was cleared by Crashies.
He just landed a molly on him. No.
He's still, I mean, he's just sitting there.
I mean, if they come from a heaven, it's not going to be a problem.
Oh, aduh. Aduh.
Oh, and if they just clean out everyone else on his team before he even gets a chance, it
kelar dah. Kelar dah.
And that seems to be the case.
Ngapain?
Two bullets left with the Sheriff. Neither fired off. And another round for Navi.
I can't believe you pulled the classic to get the spike point kill, but there's no way you expect.
Tadi rame soalnya jadi lanjut part 2 anjir. Tadi rame lanjut part 2.
Again, very good anti-eco from Navi. Those are the sort of things that you really have to be good at if you're going to start a comeback from 10-2.
Masa comeback lagi, Om?
Just converting the bonus, that's not going to be enough. Normally a 4-round streak like that would put you right back in contention, but still, this gap, this deficit's so large. Up for Artis though, and he's in middle. Nobody there.
He's taking space though. He's creeping up. About to find out real soon that that's not where the play is.
Buta.
No, not again.
Oh, we've seen this twice! And now he's got the showstopper, Victor with the third! In the face of the flash, satcheling to get away, not able to survive!
Nice back up! Let's go! 11-6!
Round from NRG!
Nice banget, Victor!
That's twice he hides in a pocket.
Itu sebenarnya hockey positioning sih.
They go for double dive. Angel and CNED together.
Nice.
Without having the real information.
Gila itu positioning issue banget.
They don't have the same tools.
Dikira nggak ada orang ya. Itu emang posisi yang jarang dicek sih. Soalnya rentan dari atas Heaven. Cuma kebetulan mereka semua nggak ada yang nge-push Heaven. Nge-pushnya di short semua.
Either way, that's not the end of the world for Navi, but NRG inch ever closer now. Only 2 rounds needed.
Untung flashnya kelarnya duluan anjir.
Early pit out from Finesse.
Early pit. Nice. Okay. Dipaksa ke B.
They're not going for it.
And middle map is lost. NRG sent both their duelists up there already.
And something that all the other teams, when there's a single sky on this,
udah dihalang midnya.
1 person on the other side of the map and 4 on the other.
Aduh, 3-3-nya lewat mid nih. Bisa nih.
And has 2 flashes right now.
Ya bang, bisa bang.
What a tense moment. Will they expect them? There's the flash to turn. Artist dashes away.
Oh, mereka nggak tahu Victor. Dia nggak tahu Victor di situ. Dia nggak tahu Victor di situ.
Do they take the bait?
Oh, Victor.
Patient. The flash doesn't hit.
Victor.
And they've crept right by.
Here comes the KJ ult finally.
Initiating.
On the attack side, it's up.
Victor with the
still up from Finesse. He's not biting.
Kalau Victor nge-pick tadi dapat 3 tuh Bredet. Twing. Ardis. Nice flick.
Concerned about the other side of the map. While NRG get everything that they want.
Joget bang.
They establish control. They get
Ardis joget bang. Nice Victor.
With 85 HP finds another.
Oke, 1v3 masa kalah.
Things have gone horribly askew.
And he get the spike.
Nice Victor. 12-6.
NRG series point.
3 rounds. With Victor in the back lines,
kayak solar ya, panasnya lama ya.
Parah.
They're Navi pivoting with no map control. Off of the 8 hit at the beginning of the round, they see that pit up not to go for a push through, despite all their coins.
Masih kalah sama Kangkang dia.
Kalah anjing Kangkang sih sadis AWP-nya cok.
Every single pawn.
Main gila banget.
Gak ada deh.
Gak ada yang bisa kalahin Kengkeng anjing AWP sadis.
And now NAVI find themselves in check. What is the response?
6 attempts here from NRG.
Artist looking for an angle. Holding the line with that op with Crashies close by. Meanwhile, all of NAVI are mid.
Berantem.
Gets away.
It's falling apart for NRG, or for NAVI.
Aduh.
Almost fell apart for Finesse there.
It's completely falling apart. Angel consistently not checking corners.
Angel nggak ngecek
And a lot of
corner,
times it's
Angel.
NRG with a lot of misdirection. There again, Victor with the nade. He's the guy who's been tucking in cubbies. All right, so.
Habis ini DRX, iya.
They see the nade comes from Male, they back off.
Mau ini enggak?
Sam is in a position to
Di game 48 udah belum?
really spoil this.
DG apaan 42?
He's been satcheled up there, by the way.
48,
And again, you've seen
42.
Victor. You don't think this position
48 belum gua.
I'm not sure if they've seen Artist, but knowing he has an op, there's no way they pick
Enggak,
there.
biasa. Iya, pet food sih hari ini.
Lumayan dah, mau dah gue.
CNED with a showstopper. He's going to be the entry here. Against
Kalau mau 48 ayo. Gue belum ganti cara warrior lagi
Oh,
soalnya.
the gravity wall keeps him back. There it is. They've got them all lined up. It's a 3v2.
2v2.
Challenge to get to find themselves
2v2.
onto the site with the spike.
Itu Bang Napi. Ayo Bang Napi.
Reposition, just a
Bang Napi.
temporary delay.
He has to be safe there with the threat of losing this series right now.
Bang Napi.
Can they get the pieces in the right place? Crashes from up top with a flash. Artist dropping down. This
Tipis
spam
tuh.
through the box. Xiao's so weak.
Jangan buffering lagi.
Sugetsu falls. It's all onto Xiao. 18
Yes!
HP left.
GG!
Checkmate.
GG!
NRG take down NAVI.
Incredibly important opening match.
Mantap. Mantap Bang. Mantap Bang NRG.
Artist in his first matchup against his former team. Huge performance out of him. And the first time we see this matchup between these two titans, as Golden Boy said.
Gila keras juga bos. Aiming Sugetsu sama Angel
Energy with
anjir.
first blood. But I can't wait for the future battles. NAVI have a tall task ahead of them because they fall.
Bisa menang 2-0 tapi
to the
mintanya
lower brackets of this group, and
2-1.
it's a group of death, mind you.
Mantap Bang
Also,
NRG.
Facing a possibility of being in the
W
same position as
streamer.
footballers or
Oh,
footy sports.
Narji main inian Pin Valorant.
Siapa?
Oke.
NRG, iya bener. Dia sekarang pro player Valorant dia, nggak cuma ngelawak dia. Bener Pin.
Keren.
Keren dah lu.
banget.
Keren banget.
Wow.
Wow. Bentar deh. Bentar. Oh, beda Pep 48 sama 42. Dapat unique pet food 5 biji kalau yang 48.
Unik.
Iya, unique pet food 5 biji. Berarti 5 kali 6 30. Ya udah kokom lu pindahin. Ntar gue pindahin ini gua. Habis 48. Gue pindahin ke warrior gua. 2 aja kita kuat kok 48.
Siap Bang.
NRG Gimang, ada NRG. PRX kapan Bang? PRX masih ntar hari Jumat mungkin guys ya. Atau hari Kamis lah, gue gak tau. Kayaknya sih hari Jumat feeling gue. Mau TFT Bang Cardonai?
Iya Bang.
Buset. Bang Cardonai nih. Keras banget nih Bang Cardonai.
Belajar Bang.
Oke Bang. Kita main ranked ya Bang ya?
Hah? Ini ranked? Wah, saya keluar dulu ya Bang ya.
Nggak apa-apa, kan semuanya pasti akan iron. Gue juga iron rank gue pas buka.
Alang nggak bisa main bareng lo?
Ini gue bisa main. Gue ranked lagi ngantri.
Kan belum keluar.
Oh ya nggak apa.
Belum keluar.
Ya nggak apa-apa. Habis ini kalau lu iron baru kita main quick match.
Ih serem banget.
Habis itu gue sendiri tahun sampai silver lah minimal.
Gampang kok iron, tolol tenang. Tapi lu juga masih tolol sih.
Iya Bang.
Guys, kita main TFT dulu sambil nunggu EG lawan DRX. Oh, ini seru nih EG DRX nih. Dua-duanya kemarin owning. Keras. Enggak sih, DRX nggak owning. 2-1 sama Edward.
Kalau lama bang?
Kan ada tuh bang, estimatednya berapa lama tuh bang?
Aduh, ini lawannya gold semua nih bang aku.
Enggak, lawan silver kita.
Di atas gua tuh.
Iya, udah pasti.
Soalnya platinum betul. Devin gold 2 soalnya.
Lawannya platinum anjing. Keras juga tuh hidup gue. Kalau udah login, bilang VP gue invite. Anton lagi candu TFT nih. Iya.
Nah, kalau nggak main, nggak ngerti gimana.
Bener, gue demen nih mentality strong gini nih. Yang menang NRG, ganti judul dulu. DRX melawan EG.
Oh, DRX main lagi?
Iya. Ini siapapun yang menang ini masuk ke playoff. Bang Vintage sudah tidur belum, Pin? Udah tidur dia, cuma belum bangun ini. Pingsan dia, pingsan. Udah gak ada match lagi ya? Ada ini lagi nungguin DRX lawan EG, sabar. Sambil nunggu kita main dulu.
Bang, udah lewat dari estimasi bang.
Iya, mau gimana bang? Udah buru-buru banget.
Berarti gak ada bang.
Ada, tenang.
Fun match, fun match.
Fun match teh naon bang? Gak ada yang namanya fun match di dunia ini. Aduh, abang nih. Ini juga fun. Kenapa sih emang ini gak fun? Ini fun banget. Ranked itu always fun. Fun.
Pantat.
Oh, kok gitu?
Tiga 30 menit kemudian game pantai.
Game kon.
Kasih gua.
Anjing gacha gue boba banget, bangsat. Rekap jadian kemarin.
Halo Putri. Ada.
Mau bikin makeup prime ya? Udah, gue gak suka makeup prime.
Makeup prime atak seru bang, main bang.
Udah. Aku gak bisa main makeup prime.
Enggak. Carry Jin, asik bang Carry Jin.
Carry Jin ya?
Iya, kemarin. Tembak gitu.
Hah? Oh, Jin tembak?
Ya kan dia nembak.
Jin.
Oh. Kan abang kemarin kena Jin Tomang itu.
Benar.
Di game terakhir.
Jin Tomang. Ranknya jauh.
Udah dua kali.
Iya.
Udah 2 kali dari waktunya nih bang.
Ya sabar aja bang, buset. Sampai besok juga sabar aja. Pasti dapet nanti, tenang. Mungkin nanti tapi pas game udah mulai.
Oh ini lagi ini ya, lagi berhenti jalan ya.
Waduh.
Kita
berhenti di jalan apa bang?
Nggak, maksudnya berhenti ngelanjutin perjalanan gitu loh, masih lagi di satu kota dulu gitu.
Oh, gitu bang.
Di Kaohsiung.
Tong teng tong.
Apaan ini deh?
Doh.
Nah bang.
Kok pulang bang?
Error itu error.
Acceptin.
Nah accept. Accept apa? Lu nge-invite gua? Oh invite ulang. Gua ada party. Gas.
Zeri, Jaice, Katarina, Set, Jarvan. Waduh. Velkos balik.
Iya, Velkos balik. Velkos,
Sion,
Velvet
Talia.
jadi satu lagi tuh.
Talia, aku mau pakai Gwen lah. Slayer ya. Oh, iya.
Bang sakit ya bang ya ternyata ya bang ya. Set baru TFT kapan? Lusa tanggal 14. Makanya gue pengen nge-push Battle Pass gue belum max anjir.
Ini Mbak jago juga mainnya ya.
Battle Pass harganya berapa bang?
100.000 ya. Aduh masih ada berapa level lagi nih gue nih?
Ada Ahri, kos 5.
Aduh masih ada 5 level lagi nih mah kagak bisa anjing.
Tuh. Bisa bang, tiap hari main bang.
Ini kan cuma sampai besok bang, terakhir.
Ya ntar malam main bang, sampai
Buset.
jam 10 pagi bang.
Buset. TFT ini mirip CS Rush kah bang? Ya. Konsep gamenya auto battler. Tapi tidak mirip. Metanya, gameplaynya tidak mirip.
Kok bisa ada yang bintang 4 gitu sih?
Tapi bintang 4 anjing.
Ini?
Oh, Oakman. Oakman. Sinergi kali. Itu dia spawn.
Oh.
Spawn telur kayaknya ya. Telur bukan?
Gak tahu. Pokoknya dia jadi kayak logonya kayak logo bintang 4, tau kan logo bintang 4?
Yang ungu gitu ya?
Yang biru.
Oh di sini maksimal bintang 3 doang.
Iya. Ah nggak ada nih bang kayaknya bang.
3 kan gold tuh.
Kan udah dibilang bang.
Udah lah bang.
Normal aja bang. Nah ini aku seneng.
Terlalu jauh ranknya. Nggak dapet hobinya. Kata gamenya enak aja lu.
Enak aja mau dapat free point katanya.
Iya enak aja lu nggak mau juara 8.
Tapi Battle Pass lo naik kan main normal?
Naik. Apapun naik. Cuma lama ya.
Kalau itu ada bus. Ya sama kayak Valorant lah. Udah berapa tuh ya? Udah mau dapat itu terakhir kayaknya deh. Iya.
Aduh, Mimi sama si Insu cakep ya. Wis. Siap Bang Venes. TFT di mobile ada nggak bang? OTW guys, OTW ada.
Tapi dia bikinnya pakai apa ya? Bikinnya pakai apa? Maksudnya update sama kayak di PC apa enggak ya?
Pasti sama lah kan bisa crossplay nanti. Sama kayak ini kan, Dota Underlord kan ada di mobile ya? Ada sih?
Ada.
Iya kan? Itu connect kan sama PC kan?
Iya.
Sama kayak Dota Underlord. Bukan kayak DBD, tolol.
Wah, diambil anjing.
Iya. Yeah. Lu udah kalah Ton, kalau kayak gitu lu jangan ngadu, lu udah pasti kalah lokasi.
1.700
Kokom, ready Kokom.
When and in one day.
Aduh, disuruh main Oppo ini masih. Rasai masih.
Business.
Wow, sebuah item yang sangat keren. Oh my god. What is this? Aduh.
Semangat dong. Next ituan Valorant event jangan di ini. Jangan di
Pelan-pelan dulu sih bang. Kayaknya kalau master sih nggak mungkin sih langsung di Jakarta.
Oh enggak, bukan maksudnya. Misalkan apa namanya itu?
Ascension kayak yang di Thailand.
Kalau yang buat di Indonya aja juga itu loh. Di Indonesia juga ada kan pertarungan antara Indo sama Indo.
Tapi kalau itu pasti mall, nggak mungkin mewah sih menurut gua.
Iya. Sebenarnya mall aja udah mewah ya bang ya, kan biasanya online ya bang.
Bener.
Oke. Ngomong-ngomong kenapa ganti kursi bang?
Buset, udah hampir seminggu nih gua ganti, baru nyadar. Karena lagi pengen.
Oh tidak, 4 orang.
Jangan alasan lo pasti gak bisa level 4. Cuma lo ngerol kan?
Gak ngerol bang, beli bang.
Ya beli pasti bisa dapet. Emang masa gak bisa duitnya?
Sebenarnya 3 tuh gak apa-apa ton. Kalau misalkan lo ngeliat nih, aduh, hero-nya nih gak ada yang augment-nya. Kalau gue naikin level bisa menang. Nah, itu gak apa-apa kalau nggak lo naikin.
Ya jadi lo kalau lo upgrade 4, lo tuh yakin lo menang. Kurang lebih kayak gitu lah. Apa sih lihat Lord of Suprim multitasking banget anaknya sambil nonton Valo. Iya gua ambil mantau-mantau dari tadi, udah mulai belum? Gua main Seal Mobile, main TFT sambil ngecek Twitch Valo nih. Keren dah gua dah. Pip, mulai lagi Pip. Udah kelar.
Gua lama nggak apa dari nggak farming sekali farming. Petnya lah. Skill-skillnya gue udah naikin, dapet duitnya banyak ya.
Mana aja bang? Kaya bang kalau FK farming tuh bang.
Jangan belinya pas di fase berapa?
1 atau 7. Round 1 atau round 7.
Oh, 21, 27
sorry,
gitu
1
ya?
atau 4 bukan 7. Iya, 21 atau 24. Itu kalau lu mau spend atau lu mau kurang dari 50 di situ saatnya.
Kalau 5 gini ya mati lah gua. Waduh. Mau afro ya kalau segini ya mingsoy.
Aduh, tipis.
Tipis. Main apa lu? Duelist. Gampang tuh main duelist tuh.
Duelist pakai item apa bang nih?
Bow, cari bow yang banyak. Duelist butuh item bow. Bow sama rod. Rod tuh yang ungu tuh.
Bawa sama bow, bawa sama rod gitu ya?
Iya.
Enggak, bawa sama bow enggak.
Bow, bow sama rod. Bow sama rod.
Bawa sama rod, bawa sama mana?
Rod sama gauntlet.
Ininya ke Kylie.
Carry lu itu siapapun bisa jadi carry di duelist. Tinggal lu harus tahu aja nih, ada carry-nya tuh yang benar-benar pure damage, yang di belakang-belakang. Yang lu lihat yang ada range-nya kan, kayak kemarin gue bilang.
Si Kylie ini.
Kylie sama ada ntar Vayne namanya.
Kylie tuh bisa jadi, Kylie tuh yang satu kan ya? Oh iya.
Kylie yang pertama.
Itu jadi item holder, Ton.
Ya, bisa jadi item holder buat Vayne.
Jadi misalkan dia level 2 nih, terus simpennya level 1-nya gitu di belakang. Nanti kalau ada carry yang lebih bagus, dijual, HP masukin, gue pindahin.
Betul sekali.
Jadi sementara aja.
Siang Sesa.
1 sama 5 ya? Round 1 sama 5 ya?
1 sama 4. Round tadi. Round tadi. Ini udah round 5 sekarang. Wih, dapat hadiah, dapat duit. Dapat duit doang ya?
Tergantung bang, ada yang item doang, duit doang. Ini duit doang. Wah, bikin titan gitu ya.
Yoi, carry sin bang, carry lisin. Halo Wyvern, Brawler admin bagus bang. Iya, ini gue mau masukin LeBlanc. Tapi tunggu Fiora dulu.
Lu ada ambil Abelo.
Buat apa?
Ya, ini bang.
Kok dia nggak ada hero bang, langsung tewas bang?
Iya, dia AFK itu si Danire kan. Free itu buat lu. Oh, ini orang 5 anjir, what the fuck? Oh my god, dia 5. Aduh, mati gua. Maskot.
Persona, spell slinger juga maskot.
Admin gain 40% attack speed every 5 seconds. Your team gains. Kalau the admin gain. Ya kagak mati LeBlanc gue. Capek. Bisa double lisin niche. Double lisin. Double titan di lisin. Tabi sih.
Ini belum 3 bang.
Nggak apa bang. Persiapan ya lancar donai GG dia.
Gila bang.
GG itu tuh. Main duelis susah anjir. Wih, jadi gede bang, lisin aku bang, liat bang.
Gitu bang, gede-gede bang.
Itemnya bang itu. Aduh. Bang, jangan terbangin aku mulu lah. Abang nih nggak mau mati-mati loh.
Kalau lu mau carry Yasuo, cari augment ntar ini, Ton.
Apa? Augment-nya?
Wind of Wanderer kalau nggak salah. Terus isinya item ability power.
Ini bisa di roll nih.
Bisa, lu bisa roll 3-4 kali.
Ada grand challenge nih, bagus juga.
Grand tuh punya siapa ya?
Fiora bagusnya ini Vitality of the Ox atau apa gitu, lupa gua.
Naikin 7 bang. Naikin 7.
Nggak dapet bang.
Kalau TFT Mobile dirilis, apakah Bang Devin akan beralih ke TFT Mobile? Enggak sih kayaknya, enakan main di PC gua.
Kalau di luar mungkin paling main di luar.
Ya paling main gua di luar, fokus gitu anjing main TFT.
Kalau di mobile bisa ketemu guys, kalau main bareng.
Tapi pasti makin rame dia kalau misalnya udah mobile udah ada.
Dia udah rajin hari itu. Udah keluar.
Wih, dapat hadiah. Wih. Omnifam.
Buset.
Davai Maci. Iya bang, lisin aku carry-nya pokoknya bang. No lisin, no party. Anjir, gua nggak crash pip. Tapi masih di Discord tuh sih. Oh, dia nggak Devin. Nge-crash pip. Still gue.
Bingung kan, EG itu kan tim US ya, kenapa dia sama Wolverhampton Wanderers?
Hah?
Ya kalau ada duit bisa aja bang.
Iya ya.
Kenapa dia franchise?
Bukan. Kalau franchise sama EG gede. Tim bola Wolverhampton.
Oh.
Bola di Premier League.
Ini nama EG.
Iya.
Iya. Bang, kenapa LGD bisa sama PSG?
Bener.
Nah. Ya kan?
Bener.
LGD tim apa bang? Nah, kok bisa bang sama PSG bang? Karena apa bang?
Bener.
Nah, itu dia bang, si jali-jali, lagunya enak sekali. Wow, ada Aterok, sok. Bye bye.
Atrox Brawler bang. Ayolah bang.
Apa?
Ayolah bang, Atrox Brawler.
Iya udah pasti dong. Nggak mungkin enggak.
Iya.
Orang bodoh mana?
Coba masih ada itu, bikin warmok tuh. Dua kali dia.
Iya.
Wah.
Apa?
Warwick bang.
Iya.
Aduh.
Ada Warwick, quick Olimpik. Kayaknya, tapi Leblanc tuh juga butuh sih buat biar ada.
Naikin level aja.
Iya. Mesti level 9 dong bang aku bang.
Butuhan. Enggak bang, masukin Warwick dulu aja. Lihat nanti nyala.
Nggak, maksudnya kalau gue mau 8 brawler.
Oh.
Leblanc tuh sakit banget.
Kawan katanya dapat itu bang.
Apa bang?
Dapat
Brawler emblem. Buset. Nggak, jangan hard dong, gue butuhnya emblem.
Emblem.
Kalau hard tetap gak kepake leblangku bang. Oh enggak sih, gue bisa ganti Renekton gue sih.
Bener, RRQ Mobile Legends PSG bener. PSG RRQ bener juga.
Kenapa tuh bang kira-kira bang?
Iya, bener. Bener aja.
Kok bisa gitu bang? Emang RRQ tim gede bang?
Gede banget franchise ya.
Emang kalau franchise gede bang?
Gede bang.
Gede apa bang duitnya bang?
Gede aja gitu, saya baru tahu sih.
Kalau RRQ itunya gede.
Gede gitu. Oh gitu.
Jangan spend dulu ton.
Naikin level nggak apa-apa sih. Maksudnya sampai misalkan
50 pokoknya interest lu.
50 ya.
Minimal harus 50. Kalau 49 jangan. Gimana? Ton lu ngapain main Shen anjir?
Iya bang.
Kan lu main duelis.
Iya bang. Salah bang, itu awal-awal banget.
Itu Twisted Fate masukin, ngapain nongkrong di bench anjing?
The greater good. Time to make an appearance.
Kan katanya di sini diganti level 1, itemnya pindahin ke
konon katanya ya bang ya?
Iya.
Konon katanya resinnya karena diguna-guna. Apa?
Belakangnya keluar mulu itu.
Iya makanya nih. Ini gue bisa jadiin Atrox gue anjir nggak sadar. Dapat Waramok.
Double bantet kayak itu.
Blank deh. Au. Oh, aduh. Wih, bintang 1 tuh Vex tuh. Ngecek lah. Wih, dapat brawler hard bang. Emang disuruh main brawler aku.
Beneran bang?
Iya.
Oh kan, dah bang.
Abang nih orang dalam ya bang?
Gak muat lagi.
Wah iya. Aduh, aku gak punya Guinso bang, sabar deh. Siapa tahu dapat Guinso nih dari Carousel. Kayaknya udah nggak butuh masukin ini deh.
Kita 7 ya?
Iya. Udah nggak butuh Blitzcrank gua.
Itu 2, 3 ya nggak butuh. 4 kan harusnya.
Ya gua nggak butuh Blitzcrank, main Vi aja. Atroxu kenapa nggak bintang 2 nih? Belum mulai guys, belum mulai. Masih komentator, belum karakter pick juga. Belum agent pick maksudnya. Dapat hadiah dari GM. Apa?
Level 2 tebal.
Nah.
Wah, loaded dice, Bang.
Iya, Bang. Cuma aku bingung, Bang. Kok bingung? Ya ke dia lah. Ah, salah, Bang.
Wah, kemana?
Aku tadinya mau... Lah iya, kenapa gua nggak Atrox ya?
Enggak, kalau itu jangan malah. Red semua keluarnya.
Nah, tapi gua ke brawler keluarnya Viego 2, Bang. Viego.
Hard itu, Bang. Lu ngeliat siapa tuh?
Iya, gua dapet yang hard.
Oh, lu kasih ke Lisin udah hardnya.
Tapi kan biasanya kan ketir yang paling kecil. Gua pikir dapat Lisin anjir, pen bintang 3-in.
Ini bagus.
Ternyata kena scam. Oi, ayo. Tadi DC nge-crash.
Gue 4.
Gas.
Apakah akan dapat win su?
Gak mungkin dong, masa iya Leblanc sama ultimate didiemin. Diambil lagi. Oi. Sorry. Didiemin, Cok. Ih. Dapat Winsu gua. Dapat Atrox juga tapi. Nggak deh. Bang. Wah.
Kelewatan gitu temen gua. Karena ngeliat rumah.
The greater good.
Sorry Bang. Aku lagi multitasking, pusing malah aku Bang.
Ntar gua mati dong nih kalau caranya Bang. Anjing, maju dulu.
Iya, gua maju. Bang, serang yang ini, Bang. Capek banget. Gua mati dah kalau kayak gini anjing. Oh enggak belip gua sama Mas Kokom.
Jangan salah masukin Ginsunya Bang, lu masukinnya Ginsunya keleblang. Salah.
Ntar aja Bang.
Aku tinggal mandi dulu bentar ya Bang ya.
Iya. Salah Bang aku Bang. Damage-nya kurang Bang. Tebel banget ini Malphite bintang 3 asu. Agak mati-mati anjir.
Enggak super loh, dia mau maskot. Maskotnya
nge-heal-nya nggak ngotak anjir.
Iya.
Terus ada Dragon's Claw lagi. Oh, kamu ketahuan. Pacaran lagi. Temanku bingung. Wih, pilih yang mana? Lupa aku masukin lagi.
Sudah naik banget. Gila, naik.
Udah mau mulai. Nih guys. Gua ganti ke Alolang.
Nyerang.
Suku.
Mesin versus dunia ini.
Set. Dah kalian lihat ini aja ya.
Tenang. Buff nggak tuh?
you know, forces the early round protocols to adjust, obviously, to be ready for these sorts of things. And actually the mid-rounding as well. When that utility comes back down off cooldown, you do have a second wave to use something that's
Aku sampai main TP ya guys.
And it's the duelist against this composition with the Sova. It's going to be a huge test for Foxy9. He's facing against another highly awaited rookie.
Devin udah mulai, iya ini.
Yeah, and let's not forget Mako saving their asses yesterday. I mean, it was a 13-10 NVMe, as you remember. It could have have been a loss for DRX on that map. So I wonder if EG, with the preparation of Potter, are going to try and stop Mako with a post plant, pushing him, and stop DRX's biggest win condition.
One thing they do a lot on this map is using that dart to get early south side control and then reflanking the post plant, which can be pretty effective against teams who play like DRX.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, too, Fracture not been the best map for DRX at all, but Mike, we can't ignore the experience. These DRX boys, they're known as the group stage demons for a reason.
Absolutely, and again, not to harp on to Foxy9, but I think he becomes kind of the key playmaker for DRX in this composition on this map. We know how pivotal that role is. Again, I think it's an interesting discussion about the post-plant strength as well. That's something that's really going to test, or I guess visibly test, the preparation factor of the
Ayo DRX. Aku layar ini main TFT, layar ini ngelihat palolang. Jadi mohon maaf kalau aku multitasking.
Tidak. I cannot wait to see what we're gonna get here. It's time to jump into Fractures. We've got Brandon Sideshow on the mic. Over to you guys.
Thank you very much. Lovely setup for this match right here.
Bukan libur, ganti hari salah.
But we're getting into it now. This match deciding the top 8 heading into deeper and deeper with Masters Tokyo as well. And Evil Genius.
Bang, duelis banyak banget bang. Ya, bingung aku bang.
Duelis cuma ada 7 anjir, banyak banget apanya.
But they are definitely a team that have forged their way. They earned their spot to Tokyo now and are up against the group stage demons that is DRX.
7-7-nya berarti bang.
The desk talking as if
of
EG
course
favorites to make playoffs in Masters Tokyo. So yeah, going from a something that's commonplace, expected. That's what EG have been doing recently, is earning that kind of respect. And what a battle this is going to be. Potter versus Turby will check back in with that when we get some stats later on. But here we go into a pistol round. And already take a look at the minimap, because it looks to me like EG are going to north side crunch. And there are 3 DRX players waiting to receive this. To me, Bren, this looks like there's going to be a lot of pressure on Boostio and Demon 1.
Absolutely.
Ayo Boostio, kamu kemarin GG, masa kali ini kamu culun? Aku dukung DRX tapi ya Boostio.
Trending towards this B split over and over again. They send out a util to flash and a horn over the top. No one playing anti-flash though. Does tag onto them. It clears them all the way back.
DRX tim Korea bukan? Yoi.
Swarm the B side.
Ini dia. Apakah saudara Boostihoi bisa Boostihoi?
Control the generator areas and have the players that would dish take arcade away as a post plant position. The important post plant.
Kita lihat guys, siapa yang lebih panas? Apakah yang lebih panas Bas atau Boostio? Karena the Battle of Killjoy has started.
Item itu bisa dijual nggak sih?
Nggak bisa.
Aftershock as well now in the tower, really starting to feel that. Stacks had to hold his ground, and he does not win it out. The Molly's forced out relatively early, but still the time is ticking. That's going to put pressure once more onto them, but Demon 1.
Bang Nokna ajarin aku TFT bang.
Oh, aku udah pensi TFT.
Struman itu man tanggal 14 man. Baru semua. Saatnya nggak sih?
But I can essentially get caught up in the moment. Sound cues get lost
tanggal berapa?
on the big stage.
Lusa.
Wait, how much time do we actually have? Exactly.
Set 9. Aku tolol bang. Aku pusing bang.
Kenapa?
Wah banyak banget man. Lebih banyak dari yang sekarang sinerginya anjir. Kayak ada 20 kali.
Gak mungkin dong 20 sinergi.
Oh, lu lihat deh yang gua share deh. Ya gua sih gak, itu mungkin gua exaggerate tapi bisa jadi beneran.
Apakah ada Vladimir?
Kayaknya ada deh.
Bohong kamu.
Kayaknya bang. Karena aku bilang kayaknya bang.
Aku lihat ya.
Pokoknya ada yang summon ini Baron gitu. Summon Baron.
Vladimir Putin bang.
Kadang kalau dia lagi masih perang bang.
Aduh masih perang dia bang. Aduh. Hari-hari masih perang.
Lo mau minjem GoPro buat apa?
Oh iya, pinjaman.
Gila.
Kan ditanya dulu buat apa?
Buat underwater.
Keren Bustio.
Mau liburan loh.
Mau ini dia ujian diving.
You think about this for EG, obviously we've discussed how incredible it would be.
Ujian diving kok pakai GoPro anjing?
Especially with
saya mau ngerekam bang. Gimana? Lu ada nanti gue beliin ini. Lu nggak ada ininya kan? Underwater case-nya.
I'm underwater.
Where if they win this game, people are gonna assume that it's back to DRX being on track. They choose zero out of the groups. Okay.
Kemarin gue baca lu yang Hero 5 kan ya?
If they lose
Hero
here,
10, Hero 5 mah zaman kapan anjing?
people start to
Hero 10, bentar.
really take seriously the warning signs that we've seen.
Tragedi tali terulang.
Whether or not they might be
Hero
entering a slump.
10.
There's been rumors swirling around this DRX team about their form heading into the event as well. You can just see it as well. In terms of the rosters they've been fielding, it's been back and forth. Stacks feeling particularly stressed, but here's a fight that's about to occur on the south side.
Maaf bang.
Players to receive it. Buzz.
Aku multitasking, pusing pala aku bang.
Ya man, cuma 10 meter kan.
Off of it and now running all the way
harus pakai case-nya kalau mau lebih dari 10 ntar gue beliin case-nya.
A wider swing with an A-pulse and a back showstopper.
Rosa.
Besok aja kirim ke rumah Devin. Aku ambil di rumah Devin.
Incredible work on the
Devin
kenapa jadi tempat transit rumah gua anjing?
Ya kalau transit rumah gua nggak bisa bang, kejauhan.
Transit dulu.
Anjir Pin, unik yang biru ternyata Pin ya.
Iya bang.
Buat kita yang kuning.
Kamu kena prank.
One good play deserves another. Jogemo coming out and responding.
Ayo Bang Jogemo, kasih paham Bang Jogemo.
Gila.
A 1v3 where he was incredibly aware of Buzz coming.
Rambut ungu tuh om.
That to me is the most impressive kill out of all of them.
Gila. Pala semua bang, pala semua bang.
Rambut ungu gue.
Gila, pala semua bang, Jogemo bang. Wah, tapi DRX biasanya gitu gak sih? Panasnya tuh mantau dulu nih. Kayak gimana nih pertama kali lawan Evil Genius nih? Aduh, apa sih?
Orbital strike online because he's got 4 kills. They're going for the B exec again.
Iya anjir, error wall decoding, goblok.
In 3 out of 4 rounds now.
They were doing us a lot as well against ASC the other day.
Apa bang? Yang warrior eject bang nanti bang. Ceritanya Bustio cosplay Gecko, Jogemo cosplay Yoru. Oh gitu. Jadi mereka baru ngecat rambut banget kemarin. Pola kelar match anjir.
In his face, no prowler. Won't be getting info off of that one inside the smoke is Bustio. Waiting for the right time to strike, but there's an Anaswarm at his feet. Has to back away a bit of random spam. Maybe you can get quite lucky with it, but it's going to be backing away. They don't want to give away any lives.
Ntar balik jadi vlogger kayaknya.
Oh my! I mean, an Anaswarms.
Vlogger kan Ton.
Getting caught out there, brought down to his knees. It's a
keren dah lu Ton.
Ini ada nih mas, aku beli ya yang case waterproof ya.
Iya beli aja, nggak aku kirim tapi ya.
Ya anjing.
Hari-hari kena prank.
Ya anjing.
Kalau pakai case-nya bisa sampai 50 meter jadinya.
Oh, diving apa mau nyari Titanic?
Buset, nyari karang bang. Nyari ikan aku bang.
And Jogemo's got his second showstopper
Kerjaan baru ya?
so far. We're only in round 5.
Kerjaan baru ya?
I mean,
ambil lobster di bawah laut ya, nyelam ambil lobster ke atas lagi.
Jadi nelayan.
Jadi lobster bang, makan aku.
Common for attacking teams to use a flash there and go, and your first player in is pre-aiming the turret positions.
Gila nih, EG sakit bener.
EG panas nih bos.
As the turret behind the turret, the one who actually gets the kills.
Buset, langsung timeout nih DRX nih bilang gini guys ya, jangan kelamaan guys.
Oh udah planting jangan nge-pick guys, udah ban aja tunggu reviews.
Jangan kelamaan ya guys ya.
One of the reasons why I'm so impressed with EG, as we see DRX take a timeout, is the prep work that they do. Because even if it's not specific anti-strategy, they are so prepared. The level of structure that they have in this team and the thought that they put into every small fight is there. I would be very surprised if
Memorinya berapa man itu?
to put a lot of tree pressure because it denies where Mako wants to play the post plants from. It's really good against the B split. Except
berapa waktu itu yang dipakai?
Iya bang, maaf bang.
Positioning after the A split.
Aman lah.
I just think EG have come out with a really nice game plan that Termi's gonna have to adjust to.
That's what his timeout.
Cuman ya itu ton panas.
Baterainya
settle the mindset a little bit here for DRX because
Kan nyemplung di air,
it's been a very similar approach almost every single round for DRX.
Jadi water cooling tuh.
Leaning into that B split, they haven't really explored towards A too much. They're going for this 1-4 split again. Buzz on the north side is going to be having to play safe here. It looks like there's not
Joe Germo.
attempt of an aggression.
Joe Germo. Ada nambah R tuh anjing.
Off the rip over the top, it looks like as well. Just a bit of util to use at the beginning of the deep smoke.
Oh 4-0 gini DRX. Apakah DRX kewalahan lagi-lagi melawan tim NE? Belum kebiasa kah?
Bustionya jago bang, EG.
Iya Bustionya sih ring-rinyoy bos.
I've got to point out again though, DRX have still been able to get a buy here. They're going for the light armor strategy and they've been able to buy round 3, round 4, round 5. It's gross, isn't it?
Well, here we go, Nightfall.
Face your fear.
His back prowler as well in his face. Didn't stand a chance. There's a showstopper.
Anjir, Coldplay di Singapura 4 hari konser.
Gila
lu.
Cannot find a target. No sound
cues. Tadi gue bilang. Di warga lokal dia anjing.
Doesn't even expect them to be on the site. It's Jorgamo.
Anjir, 4
He's unaware inside the smokes though.
Perasaan dia punya ini orang cuma dikit.
Gila.
Kan banyak yang ke Singapura jadi.
Iya sih.
Mendingan ke Singapura daripada beli calo di Indo jadi. Sekalian jalan-jalan.
Salah bang.
Kayaknya pasti dapat sih kalau 4 hari anjir.
Pastilah.
Again, these deep lineups, Foxy9. What a shot to hit Bustio. Instantly returns the fire. They know where Mako is.
Oh, Mako.
Absolutely disgusting.
Gila, ini mah dibantai, bos.
That Nanoswarm's going to take some time to hit. That's half on the diffuse already.
Oh, nice. Nice bus. Wah, gila.
Absolutely not.
Gila.
There's a team and won this guy.
Ih, sadis banget, brengsek. Sadis banget, anjir. Asli sadis.
here are perfectly showcasing how to abuse the way that DRX play these post plans.
Ya lu bang nonton sambil main TFT bang.
Iya bang. Zest was in the lineup. Was them playing very formulaically?
Aku main TFT sampai nggak ngomong bang.
DRX are always going to try and drop back into these
Ngapain bang main TFT serius amat?
Karena aku baru bang baca-baca itemnya gitu-gitu.
Their economy finally broken now, but you can see EG are just ready to try and fight those 1v1s towards the end of the round. They know that DRX are not going to be in spots to trade for each other.
Now on a halfway, we finally start to see it a bit fast. The play here, the tempo's increased out over the top. Foxy9's lit up, he's scared, he's worried, he's going to get spammed as a nade at his feet. Slaughter right now on a flood attempt as well. The call is made by EG. They want to take it straight through
gitu dong.
Turns with a fire, the sheriff doing so much work.
Aduh sakit tuh anjir shock dartnya. Pas banget.
This is a 2v4 where Buzz and RB have been able to pick up.
Masih sampai kalah, nggak tahu lagi gue nih.
Lawan
4 nih, bener-bener.
Bang, jauh dulu bang.
Iya bang.
Nggak boleh.
Iya bang. Dadah bang, makasih bang. Waalaikumsalam.
Waalaikumsalam.
It's going to be that rotation here. Showstopper straight across. Compton really stand a chance there. There's a molly as well that was sent in flying ahead of time.
Waduh, enggak.
It's going to remove it any sort.
Gak bisa menang loh.
A clutch bounce back. Yeah, Bustio was.
Hold the line tuh najis banget anjing.
But that's an impossible task for him.
Oh gitu sih bang.
Gila nih.
Hotline sama Jin mantep banget kemarin aku lihat.
Parah cok.
Soalnya dia udah depan lama banget anjir. Akhirnya pecah telur nih dia.
Ntar bang ya, kelar nonton dulu aku bang. Abang main dulu ya bang.
Apa bang? Ya tungguin aku tungguin bang.
Kan aku nontonnya masih lama bang.
Aku juga lagi nonton bang.
Oh kirain abang. Wah anjir. Gila joggingmu anjing.
Gila di ulti dimajuin anjir.
Bustio, he supplements.
Wah, Jogemo Bustio sih lagi hot banget. Halo?
He's still alive. He's well away from the action on the north side of the map. Let's see if he can do it again. The triple
gila
face
Bustio.
deny any chances.
Drifty balik tuh.
Gila Bustio, ngeri banget.
DRX sih kaget ya kayak.
Kaget ini DRX.
Iya di ulti dilompatin.
Some fans are asking me, how does
nggak kebiasa ini DRX sama gameplaynya.
One of their strats has made it there. The south side crunch coming out. Lovely stuff to see. We've seen a couple of teams in the Americas pull this one. It seems very unconventional, but with the combination of all of your utility, it can be extremely oppressive to play against.
Bas pusing. Itu Stacks ya? Oh, Stacks ininya ya.
Really big, very different styles.
Itu skillnya Bridge yang ditembok tuh. Itu friendly fire gak sih?
Apanya Bridge?
Iya. Yang dung-dung gitu.
Ya yang dung-dung gitu. Friendly fire gak sih itu?
Cuman nggak sakit.
Oh, Molly.
Tahu yang ditembok ya?
Nah, sudah itu tuh.
Oh, ini kena sakit anjir. Aftershock.
Oh, itu friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
Not sure how they would even land, but it means that 3 players are detained. They thought that was going to be cleared out here. Straight in the tower, easy pickings. He's given a hawk, but you will not escape the sidelines.
Mantap ARGB.
Kills of RB's life.
I'd love to see that from Com's POV, because I don't know where he was even trying to, fire the shock darts from, but they were clearly intended to land there.
Yeah.
That must be very precise.
Kita Bustio nih sama
Going away onto the side to realize the time is of the essence. Satchel.
Foxy cepet lah panasnya lah kau.
Aim wasn't reset. All this util being used as well.
Nice RB.
Up to just Ethan. Not a winnable round.
Mulai adaptasi nih DRX nih.
At this point just got to back away and save. But yeah, would be interesting to see.
Lu main TFT pakai companionnya apa Ton? Buka di layar sebelah aja.
Okay, they're gonna lock down.
Nggak ada companion dia. Main aja udah.
Nggak buka apa gitu.
Dulu sih gua
bikin meta sendiri.
Masih pelajarin basic aja bang. Disuruh belajar itemnya dulu bang.
Nah, dia ngapain belajar meta sekarang? 2 hari lagi berubah.
Really replicatable though, is it? DRX.
Nah, tapi kan maksud gue biar lebih mengerti aja kan. Gameplaynya apa yang dicari.
Gue sih main Underlord, jadi agak paham-paham dikit sinerginya gitu-gitu.
Beda sih tapi Underlord sama TFT.
Cuman nggak expect aja itemnya udah dipasang nggak bisa lepas.
Welcome bang.
Bisa bang dilepas.
Iya dijual.
Dijual championnya.
Wah mati dah lu Bustio dah. Halo?
Buset dah. Ngecit anjay.
Wah Bustio sih gak jelas anjir.
Kena stun gitu gak ngaruh bang dia bang.
And there's a showstopper.
Rocketing
forwards. Jogemo.
Wah ini Bustio Jogemo bahaya banget anjir.
Bustio that's the hero of the round, as he was in the game against Foot. There you see him scratching the back of his head, wondering whether, yeah, we played that pretty well. I got a couple of kills while I was stunned up. I mean, that one on Stacks is a round changer.
Oh yeah.
Stacks is able to get in, but it's the combo of utility. It's very good. Breach utility come through. There's a Hunter's Fury there putting enormous pressure on the people coming into sight.
Aduh, tapi kok saya cakap lagi.
Defend A. Very different idea compared to how they're defending B by getting those retakes off, challenging other areas.
Gak nge-cheat sih, emang kagak kayak itu kan. Jokes. It's part of the jokes.
Ada word X di komputer.
Word.exe. Enggak bang, ppt.exe bang.
Beda game.
Mami Potter anjir. Oh iya kayak Harry Potter sih. Wah, ke-detect dulu. Cepet kejar. Oh, gila. Gila Jogemo. Otaknya mikirnya cepet banget ya. Kalau gue kayak
udah biarin nyebrang aja.
Can't be pressured. There's nobody pushing tree. So this is a really good setup for DRX right now.
Main Diablo.
Should be in theory. Here's a lockdown.
Orbital strike can get rid of that.
But I don't think they even want
Menuju
to.
level 100 walaupun niatnya udah mulai.
Using this one. It's a white face there. Foxy9, he was alone onto the site. Taken out early enough. A tap onto it. Spikes there. Aftershock round the corner. Round the
nice
side. Facing RB. Man of the hour. Reattempt to regress right here. Combs thinking it's half.
Mako.
Mako. Nice.
Shut down. Demon 1.
Gila, nice banget client line up Mako, let's go.
Stacks with the clutch at the end.
Nice one.
They were still getting contested. That push through door put a lot of pressure on DRX. They also forced out the orbital strike early.
Nice.
But here's that molly. Mako uncontested, no flag.
Emang namanya Potter. Oh emang namanya Potter. Astaga, gue pikir karena dia mirip Harry Potter anjir style-nya. Sorry, Mami Potter.
Stacks comes through big for his team. That's only his 3rd kill of the map so far. But he wins his team a whole round off the back of it and knocks EG down onto an eco.
Something aja dong dapat tong sebetulnya misalnya. Please banget, seru nih.
Bang itu lagi nih, gue langsung ke Putin bang itu.
Kayaknya bukan nama Putin dong bang.
Nah kan dia Rusia bang.
Kan nggak dapetnya di Jepang bang, bukan di Rusianya bang.
Iya Putinnya lagi turun tangan maksudnya.
Oh.
Turun tangan sama pemerintah Jepang nih.
Which makes sense. EG went for a crunch last time, south side.
Waduh, kenapa aku teringat boom ya? Oh, ada zipline ini loh. Ini EG termasuk nge-push agresif ini, salah satu tim Amerika yang lumayan agresif. Oh, Jogemo anjing lu. Gila lu Jogemo lu.
Musuhnya lagi Iko nih.
Yeah, nice. Dah. Masa iya lu saving apa harga diri? Trauma iya. Kalau ada zipline di fracture tuh kayak langsung boom otak lu. 4 kata lucu, boom e-sport zipline. Pas. Iya, Bus nggak mau ngasih senjata. Biarin aja di saving. Oh, udah ke-detect tuh.
Kabur.
Dimainin doang ya? Nggak mau dibunuh ya?
Nggak mau. Kan kalau Iko, mendingan bunuh diri.
Anjir, dimainin gitu anjir anak orang. Bocil-bocil ini loh, belum tau karma loh.
Hari-hari didoainnya karma aja.
Anjir, dimainin anak orang. Itu hampir nge-whiff loh Arbi loh. Tek.
Itu kalau di Eagle, senjatanya mati untuk Arbi deh.
Iya makanya. Nge-whiff itu Arbi. Untung aja dia senjatanya klasik.
So far, DRX have been making quite nice adjustments. That's why you're seeing
Onur siapa Onur?
Not exactly sure how Stacks and Ono are related.
He really likes the word.
Wih, Mami Potter. Mami Potter lagi emosi dikit nih.
Oh, coachnya cewek.
Iya, coachnya EG cewek.
But yeah, I mean the vibes overall for DRX. I mean, on the topic of it, you know,
ada
swirling around this DRX team.
Belum bangun dia. Kan EG game pertama.
Yang tinggi banget itu.
Dia baru datang pas match kedua dia.
Match is really a chance to dissuade a lot of that and try and get some confidence back over.
Amerika jago soalnya negaranya udah biasa sama senjata. Anjay. IRL anjay.
Nggak gitu anjing.
Anjay. Tapi kan emang di Amerika kan banyak ini kan shooting range.
Iya mungkin banyak vandal kali.
Lu mau itu nggak nyobain
Apa shooting range?
IRL streaming tembakan.
Gua nggak berani IRL stream ya, Jok. Takut dianggap gun violence. Sama aja anjing.
Harusnya enggak dong.
Kalau ini wah.
Increase all the way through. Let's see if Foxy9 can get any value. Nade rebounds, flash to try and push it back.
Kalau airsoft iya, kalau shooting range kan beneran ya.
Ada yang bikin. Ada juga, cuman kan di Indo emang ada tempatnya kalau shooting range.
Ada bang.
Ada bang. Mesti punya izin.
Enggak bang. Ada balas di
And there we go, it's covered.
Pelatihnya langsung sama ini angkatan laut ya.
Itu
Terus jadi semua orang yang masuk situ aman gitu, boleh langsung nembak.
Enggak, sama dia didampingin satu orang, setiap orang yang mau nembak.
Lu satu party gitu cuma dikasih senjata pistol,
satu magazine.
Yang satu magazine doang, senjata, 4 juta nggak tahu. Tapi itu dibagi satu party.
Satu setnya itu lo dapet pistol, satu magazine, sama kayak M4 satu magazine.
Ayo. Yang kalah bayarin.
Yang kalah ditembak.
Nah itu makanya aku pertanyakan nih, kalau kayak gini nih ada orang-orang kayak anjing.
Yang kalah ditembak pakai heart bang, pakai hati. Shoot to heart.
I think it was a master class.
So good.
Gee, honestly, it's interesting to see the differences in utility here. The
RX,
they don't want to use much because they rely on the post plant. And EG,
berapa skor?
The layering of the flashes and the darts, putting them in so many different positions as well. Early round to find first.
Kupikir masih lanjut lagi ya turun. Wah, DRX musik bisa comeback nih anjir.
It's also Jajimo who has been so proactive this map, be it in these early south side takes where he's fighting off of a dart from Calm to take space for the team, or if it's in the retakes.
Udah sebelahnya DRX EG win. Berantem dah tuh cewek cowok dah.
Layer to that that's helping to win these rounds for his team. And on top of that, I mean he's just individually winning rounds in ridiculous.
Ini Jogemo timingnya gila banget.
Don't get to see on the Raze much anymore. He's been roll swapped over the controller, but you can't forget this guy was like
si Jogemo mirip ini, tau gak sih lu di TikTok yang Salt Papi?
Yeah, absolutely. Popping off in this first half, and it
iya mirip.
Good positions to close out rounds.
Yang orang Filipina apa orang apa sih itu? Tapi tinggalnya sih dia di UK sih. UK apa US ya. Mirip Salt Papi kan si Jogemo kan? Lu kayak pas ngeliat aja Salt Papi sekarang jadi pro player. Anjir.
It's about 50-50 on this one, but with on their defensive side as well. But with this composition, you don't have quite as many tools to support your side anchors, and you're going to
suka lari di tempat iya, tapi sekarang dia udah jadi boxer anjir. Jadi amatir amatir boxer.
With the flash darts to scan as EG's executing.
Yeah, I think actually it comes back to the conversation we were having earlier, right? What can Foxy9 deliver here in the second half alongside that supportive utility he does have?
I mean, let's see what they can do, because if they don't, then they're going to be losing one map down already in this very crucial game, and be dethroned of the group stage alliance. So I don't know what's going to happen, you guys, but let's send it back to Josh and Bren and
terus
find out.
bisnis lu udah dijual semua atau gimana?
Ya enggak lah, Bang.
I mean, it's not often that DRX end up losing in the group stage as well. I brought up in our game yesterday, Josh. Two matches in their group stage international appearances.
Lagi cooling down
lah. 10 currently played, which means they got an 80% win rate. That's not quick maths right there. Quick maths. 80% win rate in the groups, and it's not a great start. Don't get me wrong here. EG
gue Sabeton juga
well prepped. The map pool
kayaknya sampai Kamis
shaken out quite nicely for both of these
teams. Ya kagak bisa live.
Udah nemu editor.
It's a must-win pistol round.
Belum bang.
You know, normally when they get the success on this map, I think about it being potent on the attack side. We were talking, even when we were casting them against ASE, their defense side against DFM was really good.
Waves of the utility being used as well to try and take this tower control, but they're all grouped up in there. Could be cause for concern because they're all grouped up. And a right click is tearing them to pieces. Buzz having a field day, but from behind, Ethan, he does help them out. Close to Jenny, they get themselves onto the site, and they do have relatively decent post plan. I believe this is a read flank attempt by Com. To the back of tunnel, he's going to be meeting, Foxy9. So wins out that fight, a critical one here for DRX. It's even
IRL dong sekalian promosi in coffee shop.
I think they should have a good idea about where RB is, that it was a double flank. However, you can't be completely sure of that.
Coffee shop yang mana?
As well to stop anybody peeking from tower that could potentially isolate a 1v1 on site. Winnable for both sides here.
Look at this, Aftershock still available. Is it in a position where he can really use it? Tap onto it, gets him off. It's a swing into the one-on-one. RB sticking, he gets his half, jump spot, gets him off a tap, it forces the fight from Ethan again. How does he want to play this one? Around to the sides, and there it is! 4 for Ethan. This guy has been an absolute menace to any team that goes up against EG. Latter half of the regular season in Americas, throughout all of playoffs, he's been reaching new heights.
He's been a rock. In terms of all of the utility and then crucial moments like this, Ethan is the rock that EG can rely on. You've heard Potter talk about it previously as well, how much his experience and communication means to them in the game. Boostio's also given him and Com both a lot of credit for helping with the mid-round. Yeah, that's really well played by both RB and him in the clutch.
Kemarin tuh bukannya
Just a tiny outplay towards
Valorant ini tuh pada itu apa leak ya? Oh leak ya?
Apaan? Pada apaan?
Ada demo.
Apa emang?
Lupa gua.
Demo.
Orang itu yang nggak inget Valorant apa leak. Kayaknya leak deh kalau kayak gini.
Demo SIN ke kantor Riot atau apa?
Walkout nih mau main.
Oh.
Kayaknya leak deh kalau kayak gitu. Terus dipaksa sama Riot ya. Lu harus main.
Kalau enggak
jatahnya hilang kalau nggak salah jatah timnya.
Very healthy. EG, if they don't lose anybody, it's a fantastic anti-eco.
Very clean, extremely clean. Building up towards some ultimates, but non-massively online for the bonus round.
Next map. Ini batch gue yang berapa lama, man?
Also aware of the way the DRX want to defend B. The main way that DRX are going to defend B is by
yang paling bagus.
play a hard anchor.
Gue belum bikin lagi. Yang ke 3-4 tahun.
Belum bikin, bentar lagi loh.
Even though Stacks only has a pistol in that situation, I think that's something that EG have to be very aware of. DRX have caught timing against a plethora of teams, including
kalau Mochi mahal.
where we saw them get the win yesterday.
Nah, itu bikin sama siapa yang bikinnya?
Mochi.
Boatload of utility.
Mel!
Right over towards drop, so control of that's going to be gained now for EG.
Moderatorku.
Talking about the health of their economy as well. I mean, there's so much danger in this round.
Teman-teman gue mau man murah.
DRX up against this bonus. Rifle in the hands of Jorgamo. Guardian for Demon 1. We know
Terbaik
what
ini
this guy
moderator
can do
gue.
with it.
Oh bisa, moderator lo bikin.
Enggak, moderator gue cuma buat gua. Dia adalah Romusha gua.
Bayar ini.
Caesar's nice, that's delayed a little bit.
But they're just baiting out this defensive utility, and now this second wave.
Tapi gak lewat lo, gue tahu. Aku tahu dia tambang.
The movement, it is nice, but RB was ready as well to contain Stacks. From the side, all the way through spawn, a fight taken, Boostio! London 2, he spots the third, and Demon 1 has also got a sight set on him. They know exactly where he is, but the movement is quite gorgeous. Foxy9, so jiggle out to the side with 4 bullets left in the rifle, a reload risked. Doesn't know where Buzz is. Thinks that the position could be anywhere 30 seconds into the round. Spike out into the open.
PNG bang.
To work with. Needs to force an early fight.
Now that Boostio's gone silent.
Siapa tahu dikasih AI-nya.
Buzz was worried he went up.
Nggak mungkin bang, nggak mungkin dikasih source file anjir. Sama Mochi nggak mungkin dikasih source file. Kecuali lu bayarnya 2 kali lipat.
DRX, they do win their buy round. They stop that bonus from
bayar harus mahal.
Nggak mungkin bang.
EG with worse weaponry for sure.
Ini gue demen nih DRX respect banget sama Boostio. Padahal mereka 2v1 dan darah Boostio tuh udah tinggal setengah. Tapi mereka nggak nge-pick. Mereka hold angle anjir.
Takut
iya, mereka respect. Mereka respect artinya mereka takut. Kalau kemarin tuh DRX sama bukan DRX. Yang apa? Yang keng-keng tuh DRX agak respect anjing.
Oh lagi menang bang, ini lagi kalah dia.
That depends which one you particularly want to prioritize.
Shock dart.
It's going to be Ethan.
Yeah, Nanos almost broken, I believe, off of the initial load of utility center flying. Not active.
T1 ya? Oh ya, sorry, T1. Alah, bukan DRX. T1 on EDG.
DRX trying to take the fight straight out of halls. Got my eyes locked onto the minimap. I'm trying to take your role.
Yeah, so that was fended off. Foxy9 goes down. And now, with the space on the map that Boostio's got, as you mentioned earlier, that's going to allow EG to go through the road and back over to him.
Ini picknya EG ya. Iyalah, ini playground EG anjir.
Looks like Ethan's going to try and ult them into the players or something. I mean, Ethan's going to be asked to do quite a lot here. Both of the breaches battling in A main.
Jump spot, a chance.
Oh, your feet.
Committed. Two stacks was there. There's a dart at his back. The aftershock slowed to a crawl. Smoke dropped down as well. It's cut it all the way up. Another stun to supplement and swing through. Fight to be taken this way, that way. Evacuation.
Gila, Jogemo.
Rattled off. That is immaculate from
gila,
EG.
konde, bang. DRX gak bisa menang, bang. Terima, bang.
Find a player at door, breach ult them, Sova dart them. You've got Jorgamo coming through on one side, Ethan on the other. This team's creativity is unbelievable. You think historically, it's DRX that we've discussed as the team that creates set plays. How many teams have a strat called Vision Strikers or DRX? Almost all of them.
Yeah.
And yet, in terms of the creativity and the set plays, we're watching them get outdone.
He just worked it.
Dude, Stacks not only got breach ulted, he also then got fault locked afterwards.
Ini EG sih kandidat keras menang ini anjir. Mereka sih strong banget.
Yeah, spirits are high. Definitely. Forcing the timeout. The last one here for DRX. It's 11-5.
Iya, aimingnya nggak normal anjir.
That's the evolution of this EG team. Come in with these really excellent
ideas. Jadi mendingan next game aja lah, next game, next map.
Watching a team like EG. What point does a gimmick
bosen kan nontonnya?
Kasian bang, bukan bosen. Nih tim gede dibantai anjir DRX. Iya loh, sekelas DRX yang di notabene mereka tuh selalu post plan mainnya kan. Mau post plan aja kagak dikasih anjir. Boro-boro post plan, plan aja kagak dikasih, gimana mau post plan?
Berarti gameplannya bagus coach.
Iya. Udah tahu nih. Jangan kasih plan. Karena kalau udah kasih plan udah susah lu. Udah mainnya line up semua. Dipanggil sayang sama coachnya. Makanya semuanya semangat anjir. Dikasih jatah kali ya. Jadi pada on fire ya.
Jadi reverse harem.
Buset. Jatah makan. All you can eat.
Jadi di itu bilangin, ayo menangin yuk.
Kalau menang, boleh deh kamu pegang. Gitu.
Mouse-nya.
Pegang
banget
mouse-nya, benar.
Sama sangat seperti Denji. Motivasinya seperti itu.
Kalau kamu champion, aku bakal buka. Nah, katanya gitu kan.
Buka YouTube channel.
Iya, betul.
Tempat bootcamp baru di Las Vegas.
Aduh.
It's so deep, it's so good.
Duit menangnya buat Dudi.
Extra elements that they throw in. You think it's going to be standard, not quite at all.
Kalau kayak Devin mati rusak lagi.
Anjir. Wah, itu bagus banget. Sectionnya bisa naik gitu anjir. Oh, nice one. Nggak, ini saran gua ya di DRX ya. Lu jangan sampai burn out di ronde 1 dah.
Find him a couple of seconds, but the fight needs to be won out here. Com, Boostio, playing together. Tap onto the spike. Boostio wins his. Fault line's really nice. And they want to take it to him. It's Boostio.
Gila!
Boostio! Rifle in hand. Util the supplement.
Gila Boostio.
Solid anti-eco puts EG up at map point.
Ini map keberapa? Map ke-1 guys.
This match or map.
Ini Boostio sih mainnya
There's just so many
asik banget ya.
things that are being showcased here against the DRX playing their standard game.
Gila.
we've heard those high-pitched boostio excitement noises quite a lot so far this tournament. They've only played 2 matches.
Excited
1.5.
Iya, tapi good vibes banget anjir.
DRX pull something out here.
Kayak bocil dapet permen lollipop gitu. Wah, mati Foxy. Anjir. Wah, gila. Wah.
Arms reach.
No one even used a rifle.
What? Yeah, not likely, man. They're playing a different game.
Bisa kemana-mana, bos.
Oh, gila itu. Utility-nya gila banget itu.
Whatever it is.
Keluar ulti ada bom, bos.
Stimmy, drop down.
Anjir, itu calculated banget dibikin pasti mati.
Yeah, and here it is. Just a snowball. The ult's rotating behind Dice, though, not clear.
Nice.
He does put that down. Mako, smoke to help out his teammate. Aftershock misses, doesn't clear it, in and out, weaving this way, that way. Buzz, can he get a little bit more? He can. Straight through. Jenny's walks 4. Brings down 3. Doesn't find Demon 1, though. Before he can get any much else going, RB left alone.
Oh, nice. Nggak siap tuh. 1v1 RB. Ya, nggak kena.
Though, Demon 1 not tagged by it. Spot sit out. 35 seconds. This is to stay in the map. Demon 1.
30
seconds really is the final boss.
Oh, di respect sama RB nih. Udah nggak berani dia main pick-pick anjir. Kalau kemarin aja ngepick mulu dia lawan ini. AC Rehe. Hah? Agak bang. T1 lawan Network Gaming. Oh.
Really being tested, challenged this way, that way. Haunts up in 5, but really doesn't even have time to spare. He does it. Just like that,
Gila. Gila, cok. EG anjir.
Pretty bow on it for EG.
A great way for it to finish with Demon 1 tap. That's the kind of aim style that he has.
Gila.
But it doesn't really get demonstrated when EG absolutely outplay their opponents in terms of the utility and the set plays, the ideas that they have. This was destructive, absolutely. And I'm thinking back to a quote that Buzz had in the press conference where he said, in the grand finals against PaperX, they exposed our weaknesses in the map pool and our play style.
Sekelas DRX diobok-obok anjir sama EG.
This map to me feels very similar. They're targeting.
Wah, ini strong contender banget anjir EG.
Even though it's a map that DRX like, it looks weak in terms of like international caliber of play.
Itu cek dah PC-nya dah. Cek him PC dah.
Cek him PC.
Cek him PC.
Masterclass, absolute masterclass from EG. Top to bottom, man. So many ideas being thrown out, the right adjustments.
Iya. Ini definisi kalah aiming, guys. Anjir. Biasanya kalau turnamen tuh nggak ada yang kalah aiming, kalah teamwork aja. Ini kalah aiming anjir. DRX.
So strong in these groups going up against EG. But listen, it's a rude awakening to anybody who's unaware of this squad because they have been making
Jogemo mau lu konkas, mau lu stun, dibunuh lu tetep sama dia.
And I think they've got a great chance of doing it, honestly. This map pool coming up, we've got some great ones. Ascent, Pearl. The Pearl's been looking a little bit shaky for DRX despite the fact that they've been winning on it in Pacific. Ascent, though, should be an absolute banger. That's where we're really going to see those rookie players unleash. The Foxy 9 Demon 1 battle. I am stoked for map 2.
That is going to be fantastic. It's a map that DRX, they've made great adjustments on. Listen, it's been back and forth. They're stronger ones as well. It should be shaping up to be quite a series.
If this one was a tactical dream, the next one is just going to be brutal.
Absolutely. Well, that's going to do it for map number 1. Send it to a short break on the other side of it. The desk breaks it all down. You don't want to go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Oh my God, I'm so
Seru nih lawan Kengkeng. Enggak dong.
Keng.
Ardis Y cocok nih lawan EG. Ardis Y cocok lawan EG kah? Kayaknya nggak tahu sih guys ya. Ini EG bener-bener gila ini. Ketemu embot apalagi udah sisa sendiri, males ya kalau ini adalah speechless gue kalau ngeliat ini orang. Tinggi banget. Di luar Nurul. Iya anjir, di luar Nurul. Gak jelas. Tidak jelas. Tidak jelas.
Those fake ads really.
Aduh. Teng, 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 teng. Emang bener Vin, Twiston meninggal. Tadi ada yang ngomong katanya gitu. Aku tak tahu tapi guys. Aku nggak ngikutin beritanya soalnya. Next map apaan? Mapnya DRX, gue lupa apa tadi ya? Ascend, ya, Ascend.
Lu nonton yang di mana, yang di Twitch?
Yoi.
Felisan. Valorant _ID atau Valorant?
Valorant dong. Play Valorant atau play Valorant? Kayak Valorant dong.
Apa tarik?
Waduh.
Bang tarik.
Tarik sih bener gila sih dia. Libur record, bukan libur, ganti jadwal. Jadinya besok sampai Kamis. Soalnya Darren internetnya dead. Sekarang pada donasi kan di VCT setiap kill pakai shorty. Maksudnya? Setiap kill pakai shorty, donasi apaan? Donasi buat mental health charity. Oh, tiap kali ada yang nge-kill pakai shorty 25 euro didonasiin gitu ya. I see. Gila, kasihan banget ya, 19 tahun ya. Bye bye Silpong. Tereng toreng tong reng tong tong. Oh, Tarik yang bikin charity-nya, I see.
Kemarin lo lihat Xbox Showcase kapan?
Enggak lah, kan subuh kan?
Jam 2, jam 3-an sih ya.
Bobo.
Udah lo lihat game-gamenya tapi belum?
Belum, mana game bagus?
Banyak.
Apa contohnya?
PD3.
Emang udah di-announce?
Udah, September 2023.
Anjir, gokil juga. Awal tahun announce sudah ada release date nih. September
2023.
3 bulan lagi dong?
Iya.
Wow.
Saatnya nggak?
Oh, pasti main gue itu.
We go back to the high-sting life.
Pasti kalau itu pasti main.
Terus Starfield.
Apa tuh?
Skyrim in Space.
Skyrim in Space.
Gue ngejelasin gamenya tuh sulit sih. Jadi literally itu game tuh semua game ada di dalamnya.
Apa sih? Tapi basicnya RPG, RPG gitu kayak.
RPG keliling-keliling kayak No Man's Sky. Terus ada juga. Jadi tiap planet tuh kayak ada tema-temanya sendiri gitu. Terus ada story-nya. Terus ada planet yang temanya Wild West, ada yang planet temanya Cyberpunk.
Set.
Jadi bener-bener sandbox aja, terus lu juga bisa ngunjungin kayak planet kosong gitu. Gue gak ngerti sih. Kalau gue jelasin ke lu juga gue gak ngerti gue ngejelasinnya gimana ya.
Itu game baru apa kelanjutan?
Baru. Game yang dibuat selama 25 tahun kata Bethesda.
Bethesda?
Iya.
Oh, yang bikin Bethesda, Starfield ya?
Iya.
25 tahun ya. Gak trauma sih aku sama Bethesda, Bang.
Karena?
Itu. Skyrim 6.
Skyrim 6 yang mana?
Kan dia announce Skyrim 6.
Aku gak tahu tuh.
Di yang berapa tahun yang lalu gitu. Tapi gak ada info lagi.
Kayak di otak gue.
Apa?
Oh bang.
Terus ada Lies of P. Lies of P juga September kalau nggak salah.
Apa?
Itu Xbox Showcase kemarin. Lies of P.
So much. I think Lucio really found his stride calling on this job of similar to Fracture actually, leveraging comms utility to set Demon 1
kalau gue mainin
Outlaw.
and make
really
I mean, also when it comes to, I mean, Mimi, you've always been bigging up the prep of Potter and all of the stuff from EG.
Gameplaynya tuh gue bingung sebenarnya ini game tuh apa
sih? It felt like they knew that they had to play Lotus, and their game plan was great. They managed to beat a team on their best map. Surely, they know they have to play Ascent today.
I think you hit the nail on the head. We expected this beat.
Yes.
Enggak, Star Citizen nyobain doang. Enggak tertarik.
Ada apa lagi
in terrifying form, and actually them expecting this.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, ada Dune, Sea of Thieves, ada Legends of Monkey Island.
Everyone has been playing the meta in the Premier Agent Selector.
Oh iya, Elder Scrolls 6 salah, bukan Skyrim 6.
Has tried new things, but right now they're almost playing the same stuff they have for a while. We haven't seen them be able to add new ideas.
City Skyline 2
part of it is this constant switch back and forth.
Jadi record enggak sih.
But stuff really changes.
Ya sekarang di DSG these guys.
Sure, two big concerns we mentioned before map 1 started. They got a clean DRX had to clean up their first kill conversions. Again, massive concern on Fracture. Here, even more so on Ascent.
Yeah, I think so too. But the thing is, if there is going to be a place where DRX can find a kind of a beacon of light, can come back, surely it is Ascent, right? It
kayak Persona 5 gameplaynya.
This has always been a super strong map for DRX. This is a map about fundamentals, about execution, the basic stuff that you expect DRX to excel at. But after map number 1, EG looks unstoppable.
Well, EG, they are one map away from making it out of groups. That's the first team. I cannot believe Brent and Sideshow that I'm saying that right now. What about you?
Tapi artnya mirip Persona.
I can't have them coming up as the number 1 seed. So
That wasn't supposed to be an opportunity.
I'm going to use it. I'm going to take the opportunity to glow. It's offered to me. I'm taking it. Listen, I'm taking it, man. I'm taking it. And here, this is it. DRX is the staging ground for Ascent. I mean, listen, it was a good setup because when I was doing the VOD prep as well for these teams, I was liking the adjustments that DRX made on Ascent as a map. They were learning from their losses, actually, coming through their own playoff run. And it was one of their better maps.
Definitely.
But the aspect I'm really excited for is the rookies, Josh. I mean, that Jet head-to-head battle between Demon 1 and Foxy 9 is going to be, hopefully, quite fantastic.
Yeah, it should be crazy. We actually haven't had like a map where Demon 1 is dominating. Boostio did most of the work yesterday, and then Jorgamo and Boostio, actually, to be honest, took over on that, along with basically just being a strategical outplay. But yeah, the arcs of both of these players are similar, and here they go, clashing in B main.
A bit slow to begin with, just the turret, lay it up.
Apa nggak dihancurin?
The knife for a knife as well. Foxy 9, he can actually dash forward to his active, but he
Foxy
couldn't use it.
ngapain, Foxy?
The immediate strike back.
Oh, that's unfair.
Foxy ada-ada aja.
Foxy just had his wings clipped by Ethan, whose utility was absolutely immaculate on Fracture and continues to be so again here on Ascent. You normally expect Ethan to be over in
Foxy, malah updraft anjir.
But he's floating because they have the Killjoy setup over there.
It's a deep lurk though from Boostio. Took up all that
horror gak ada, man, horror.
Ada.
Just hunting for a bit of that information.
Jadi di trailernya tuh kayak ada orang ditinggal di satu oil rig. Iya, ditinggal di oil rig gitu di tengah laut. Gue nggak tahu tapi nggak ada penjelasan apa-apa. Cuma dijelasin kalau dia ditinggal di oil rig.
Nggak ada judulnya juga.
Lupa
One of his teammates called that they could have
2-0 atau 2-1. Oh, dia bisa 2-0 sih.
Ini baik banget semalam bingung.
70 health. Weapon picked up. Trying to take a clean fight. He does offset the movement.
Oh, dari belakang.
They were just buying time for Jorgamo to wrap all the way around to the pistol round. For EG, off to a similar beginning as map number 1.
And it's not just the fact that both of the least experienced players are playing Jet that makes this story between Demon 1 and Foxy 9 interesting. It's also the fact that they've come in so recently to teams that have got some level of establishment.
Nice try,
and
nice
they've been
try.
given a huge amount of work to do.
All
and yet,
in EG.
Demon 1 I feel has instantly fit into the
tim
system
baru
and
tapi yang
propelled his
skillnya
team
mengerikan
forward,
EG nih.
and DRX are having constant issues with integration. I don't think much of that is really Foxy 9's fault.
RPG mirip Bioshock.
I'll be pointing it out throughout this attack side, but I have real issues with the way the
Boom.
DRX play their
Aduh,
attacks
Boostio.
recently. It's way too exec heavy, and they don't have these double wave pushes. Again, I'll get into it when there's an example to showcase, but Demon 1 is looking confident already, isn't he?
Look at that, taking liberties against the Eco.
Oh!
Not worried about giving away any of the weaponry. This way, that way.
Wow! Wow!
Just up the stacks.
Sebuah backup yang sangat keren.
Take him PC.
Bringing up the point as well about this map pool depth for both of these teams. It's really
Oh, ini ngeri banget sih EG sih.
a hold of where EG might be bad at with their map pool.
Tapi nggak apa-apa lah, DRX lu kalah. Habis itu lu lawan Edward Gaming ya.
A difficult team to prep into.
I think they have a very solid map pool. Anything that they spend a serious amount of time on, they seem to get good at pretty quickly.
Kan ntar Edward Gaming lawan AC.
Really pick
Cina
a
lawan
map where
Cina.
I think DRX has a major advantage. The weaponry advantage
Jadi gimana map
is
BNN
massive
Darren?
in favor of DRX here.
Kita kasih kesempatan apa kapan sih?
Grupnya 4-4-4 gitu sih.
Rabu berarti. Rabu atau Kamis.
Bukan ada PD3 bang.
Ada bang.
Is that?
What a shot! The flick is perfect there. The set play,
Oh,
it
W
actually
Gaming
rarely works.
W Gaming anjir ini.
But that's like finding major value, and that's taking the
aim
smokes
left
out too.
stop.
Makes the attacking round very difficult to call.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gobsmacked still. But a reaction here from DRX. Smoke to block that. Close the door, try and get themselves into this B site. Cleaned out.
Nggak tahu dah, flick apaan dah.
Towards the back, so they'll be able to get that plant down.
Flicknya mengerikan banget.
Control, but it's a critical one to hold. RB being swarmed. It's 3 players just trying to.
Waduh, apakah RB bisa sendiri?
As well. TP into the corner. RB spots. He doesn't know which way to aim.
Perfect play.
It's cleared out.
Dijaganya
Removing one
terlalu
area of the
dalam
map as
dia.
well. This hold just getting a little bit weaker now for DRX. It has to be a massive heroic play, and it just can't be the case. Right down. How does Jorgamo get it? Every crossfire.
Ada yang kena itu nembak Jogemo.
Oh my god.
It's a bonus round win for EG.
Jogemo.
Apakah dia Neo?
Immaculate start right from the off. We've seen a lot of teams go for that same kind of play. Smoke off tiles with paranoia. So take a look at the paranoia here. It does actually catch on the Mako. But most of the time that player is going to be able to escape, or the Jet ends up getting punished. But everything that EG are doing today is working exactly
beda ya?
to punish DRX.
Headphone beda grup ya?
And that level of momentum where you pull out a set play to be able to win the bonus.
Oh my god, let's go. Tuh kan posnya aja, oh my god, oh my god.
And yeah, Potter's as surprised as we are that Jorgamo was just able to leap into sight and get the kill.
How is he resetting his aim that fast when he's jumping around the corner? Ludicrous.
Ini gila banget guys. Ini gila banget ini.
Ini game kedua apa game pertama sih?
Map kedua nih.
Bukan. Sebelum ini ada nggak sih?
This is a pistol round setup actually on defense.
Nggak ada bang, ini kan master bang. Maksudnya ada kualifikasi buat master, ada. Ada namanya regional.
Triple face up, already taking the fight. Right to them this time. Stacks. Holding the ground as well, making sure no players can swing out of heaven.
And they've needed that DRX. Mako with the Bulldog going nuts there.
He's would have been the player that they can really count on. EG though, still want to make a go at this one. They have the money.
Oh, nice Mako.
Answering back, picks up the rifle.
Nice.
Com just needs to get out of there.
He does a little 180 twist step away.
Mako being the playmaker there when they needed it.
Oh!
Mako
senyum nih.
All of the pressure gets away, dodges the paranoia.
Ya prediksi aja kira-kira kemana kan ketemu di Garden tadi.
You see the way the DRX are using the light armor a lot. It allows them to invest on rounds like this. This was a half buy, and yet Mako still had enough to have the Bulldog. I don't think he's able to have that level of impact if he's only got a Sheriff or a Stinger or something like that. That's a big one. Helps the vibes as well for DRX. He's going down 4-0. That's difficult mentally.
Hari bue.
Dibayar itu bang.
Aduh enggak bang. Dia yang bayar bang, mau masuk bang. Buset.
It's a bit of a fake, so it feels a bit like Leviathan spam. I think the idea being that you drive people into Demon 1's op. Look at how passive Demon 1 is set up on B with that operator. He was hoping that DRX would react into him. He's just having a friendly look at the turret there.
Yep. Why's he got his sight set on Timmy? What did he do? Well, it still holds it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the turret holding contact in B-Main is actually pretty useful for them. They know that B-Main hasn't been breached by DRX. They've still got a lot of map control and information.
It's been slowed down, entering the minute mark.
And of course, here we have Boostio playing off-site because there is that null command available for stacks.
There's a turret. Ready and waiting now. Smoke drop down, flash as well. Demon 1. That's just reactions.
Mana Amerika? Tim Amerika.
Oh my god. It's unreal.
Oh my god.
The supportive utility comes and waves right over. Reinforcements have arrived and no one will cross the gap.
Kok bisa sih tahu di dalam semua?
We'll get himself into the side. Shakhtar's lucky to survive.
Wah, anjir.
Oh my goodness.
Stacks 1 HP.
2 health.
He had 1 to spare.
One is Stacks needed to kill everybody.
Mako, can he do it again? Maybe the potential is there. Flash on the top.
1 HP is
They made it winnable, but it's all up to Stacks. He just can't reset the aim. Player advantage, the health advantage, it was there for EG. Decent try.
Valiant effort, it really was. Mako and Stacks almost pulling some magic out
Gelo.
again. That's what it seems like it's going to require at this point. That's 2 kills where Demon 1 cannot see an opponent, and he's just doing it purely
Kalau udah jago, instingnya
very
kuat bang.
Unfortunate for DRX, because that should be a situation where they're able to play a post-plan and get into comfortable spots. You expect maybe to lose one.
Livia, welcome back from Jabrohanto. Thank you, Livia.
Oh, brutal, especially with the util being that good.
It's insane.
That's tough. That's the null command round taken out.
The null command.
Mad aggressive to go for.
Where's this going?
That's a nerdy one from Com again. That makes it feel like the Sova's playing over towards A.
Aku bakal di.
Control taken though. Foxy9 not messing around. Into the corner. Smoke. At his feet, the reposition. A bit of spam as well. A bit further back there. Dart does light up the opposition. Bustio again, he was attempting another reflash. It's a paranoia. They want to push him right into it. They force the flash. He's running a gun at that. Come getting away with it. Another flash repeat over the top.
Ini sih game sense EG gede banget ya.
They're gonna squeeze into mid.
Bener-bener
bikin PC bang, bikin PC.
Iya. Maksudnya anjing gila banget anjir. Game sense gede banget loh, dia bisa prediksi anjir.
Slowing it down, are they? Inside the smoke, they can hear the footsteps. Jorgen was hoping, hunting for the timing. No one takes it. One player left standing, it's Mako. We talked about miracles, but how do you overcome that?
Wow. DRX, apa DRX?
The gun rounds went 6-2.
Lu belum pernah kan ngelawan orang kayak gini kan, pengalaman aja ya.
Outplay. I mean, the little set plays, the larger strategy, it all went the way of Evil Geniuses. And DRX are taking a timeout here as Termi gets to talk to the team.
Dikasih peluang sama EG aja DRX.
Not enough respect being given. This is one of the downsides actually of running Foxy9 in this
Diobok-obok akhirnya diobok-obok guys.
I feel like he doesn't have the same experience and discipline. He's not as meticulous with how he enters into areas. When he got stuck in close mid there wasn't an anticipation that he might.
Wah, ini gue penasaran nih. EG lawan Loud, EG lawan Natik.
Stuck between the arches and picked off first. That was a paranoia that came through from Jorgemo, from Catwalk. You know, so many elaborate set plays.
Buset, ngangkang gitu, Mami.
Getting caught by those traps. EG
Mami Potter.
Lagi di warteg banget ya.
Iya, lagi ngopi
anak warteg Indo banget.
Is that a command for DRX or is that
kakinya ngangkat satu gitu aja.
I'm not sure. They're trying.
Itu yang nggak bikin menang.
Bener.
Santai. Come up with some solutions, but
muscle relaxer.
Of DRX, I think, as well, because they are so
dia mainnya
setup heavy, exec heavy, or whatever. But when EG are able to pry open those timings in between, when the setup's there, when players are getting in position to find a util, it just breaks them apart.
Yeah. And when DRX have gone for those slow exploratory plays, EG are picking them to pieces. Yeah. We talked about the Jet battle at the beginning of this map, and the defense side is easier for Jets usually.
Some counter spam potentially from Buzz here.
Oh yeah.
Tapi gue pengen ngeliat EG ngelawan Keng-Keng anjir. Ternyata Edward Gaming tuh juga gila itu agresifnya. Agresif on agresif. Kalau DRX tuh nggak agresif. DRX tuh anaknya tuh selalu slow push mereka tuh, nggak pernah rush. Jadi kalau agresif on agresif nih yang seru nih.
Tahu aja lo, smoke itu.
Shots coming through when you remove the Jet player.
Good
luck. Tags down. Drone for a drone, already into the site. Just got to try and brute force this one. Popping all over the place. Com striking him down. Damage is done. Mako responds. Flick to the side.
He's been completely saving them on these A hits.
Initiating.
Though. This is going to be pushing them all the way back. RB doesn't have the ult to try and break this one. Door still down as well. You're going to have to move away from the site. Mako has the ult. He's going to try and dodge this one as well. In play, down into hell. It's cleared out though. Com aware. Has to be. No, Mako there. Gets him. Demon wants to lie with the knives. In around, trying to force a fight as well early off, but it's a 1v4. Oh, there's the one. But okay.
Just go A and let Mako 1v5 them.
Kemarin emang menang siapa?
That's all you have to do, DRX.
Liquid.
It's ridiculous.
Babang
This guy is defending them from the flood.
Udah pindah ke tim kecil deh.
Dodges the ult. Dodges the lockdown with his own ult. And then he cleans up Demon
Pindah ke mana ya? Liquid sama adenya ya? Lupa gue.
Doesn't get that kill. I'm not quite sure, but
Liquid sama adenya
ya? Xtreem sama adenya salah. Xtreem sama adenya pindah ke mana ya?
The vibes can't be too bad in that camp.
He's 10 out of 5.
Yeah. He's the only thing currently that's keeping them in it. They've won 2 rounds on A, where Mako's got 3 and then 4 kills.
Delayed knives. That one broken though, so.
Same bed, but it feels like a little bit bigger now. Ding ding. Our song on the radio, but it sounds the same.
Keep these buys going.
Ding ding.
Buzz has been struggling with B main control.
Next
Turret
cepet gue
takes
tebak
early
lirik
contact
lagi.
there in B main, and he's worried that Demon
Tebak
wants to
judul bang
break
itu bang,
the
bukan
play
tebak
behind it.
lirik.
So Buzz has to
Ayo,
call for
tahu.
help now as DRX is going to try and take the main, take the orb,
Yang
potentially
mana
set up
jadinya kayak
for...
lirik
They've got
Indo dijadiin
multiple
Inggris gitu
options.
ya, bukan?
They could go for a lockdown play here, they could go for a
Lagu aja.
Yang biasa ya.
Board for the recon, it was late, but he still gets two over the top. Foxy9!
What the fuck?
How's he managing that? No command, ripped him out.
What
Spikes
the
dropped down
fuck?
into the middle of nowhere because EG player still anchoring towards the back. It's up to Jorgamo to hold this off as well. But Stacks
Kalau
needs to
gini
reclaim
komunikasinya
some
lewat in-game
ground.
ya? Iyalah.
It's a 3-2-1 swing, EG managing
Masa
it.
lewat
Shots landed.
distrot anjir.
Ethan turning up.
Nggak pakai
Team
handshake.
speak, team speak.
Aduh, pakai team speak.
EG find the timing again there to try and disrupt what was happening. Very nice play. Constant like little re-clear setups are working very well.
Aduh, pusing kepala gue ngeliatin EG main. Klik-kliknya mengerikan. Oh, lihat nih.
Now they do a re-clear play into B main, but you're right, the timing was not set up with the recon or with the flash, as far as I can tell.
Insane. Kayaknya coachnya aja gak nyangka dah. Kayaknya lo waktu latihan gak kayak gini deh. Cekin PC, kata coachnya gitu. Push to talk abang komsnya. Enggak dong, kan Valorant bisa dibikin gak push to talk. Bikin ngoceh terus.
Mind control still there, smoke deep up top here. It's really putting the pressure onto the main player. Jorgamo doesn't know which way to look, doesn't know which way to face. TPs this way, that way, backwards into Y, and a fight to be taken. No kill found, but now he's got help at least. Flash peeking in, running them down. Jorgamo gonna be cleared out of Y. Massive player advantage, but maybe it can be equalized still, trying to take up into trades.
Belakang lu, Mustio, belakang lu, Mustio.
Not a fights that are being taken, but slowed down now.
Oh enggak deh, temennya itu. Yang tadi dari
This
Garden.
looks like it's going to be DRX's third round and second thrifty win of the map.
Wah, DRX gimana nih, guys?
With the lighter weaponry that EG are struggling to hold on to. Yeah, and EG are going to be forced to save. So this is what I'm talking about, Brent. It can be a fantastic half for EG where they thoroughly, completely outplay DRX. And yet, the small moments of Mako going crazy or them winning a thrifty, and the overall result can change quite a lot.
Yeah, can get him over the line, the acceptable line.
Our song on the radio, but it doesn't sound the same.
You follow the stats as well. You're a bit of a nerd. And you do look in Pacific, it trends attack side. Right.
Bisa ganggu lewat donate Saweria nggak bang? Yang turnamen bisa dong. Lo donate, ntar ada media share kan? Ame gitu ntar.
Yang itu
yang bagus.
Bustio's gonna play offside again and support Demon 1 because Stacks has no command available.
Jalan yuk.
Aduh.
Bacot. Ngeho gitu nggak lah.
Here's a Hunter's Fury though. Right down, straight into the gut of the map. One shot lands, dodging, juking Stacks. Narrowly avoiding it.
But he did find Stacks, so he knows that the null command is over towards A. That's important info.
Here's the paranoia. Dash forwards, ripped it through. Com, he's blind. Can't see anything. Spam into it. Counter spam. Ethan. Grabbing two.
Kak Venom,
from the backside of Jenny before eventually traded out. But it's again gonna be that retake. Demon 1. Exchange is the operator. He's got a rifle in his hands. He wants to try and potentially make go of it. 2v3. Smokes dropped. A fake of the dash. Which way is he going? He's buying time for Bustio. It's caused a distraction, and now they have made it into a 2 versus 2.
One v2. Nice, Mako. Wih, Mako lagi panas nih. Ini tadi nih. Coba kalau panasnya sendiri, overhit gak sih? Jangan-jangan coachnya EG cuma untuk ngisi data. Guys, bisa kayak gini juga berkat coachnya yang cewek ini, cuy.
You know, like it went to their game plan rather than playing to EG's use.
Motivasi banget.
They have recovered this in terms of the scoreline. This is now looking respectable, and there's still 2 rounds to go. We were talking about this earlier, of course. The NRG NAVI game, where it was a 6-6 half, and then NRG ran away with it on the attack side. So
out of this world, man.
Maybe it's a very different beast here, but DRX have knocked EG down onto a light buy.
Ya kan nge-coachnya IG cuma AB ya. Udah gitu doang nih. Disuruh.
Bingung temennya dong. Capek banget.
Nice.
Disuruh siratin apa? Tafsirin sendiri itu tersirat.
Inside the smoke, dodging. The util going over. Jogomo still here though. Inside the smoke, can't land the second. Attempt to reset with the bulldog. Just spotting it. How is he grabbing the second? With Mako down. It's now into a 2 versus 2. They still don't have the weapons for it, but anything's possible with Demon 1. You never know. Door has to be broken. Post-plant positioning. How did DRX want to play this? Doubled up. On towards Jenny though. RB still holding for Tree. Slight gap in the play.
Are you sure?
Takes first contact is Boostio. Spots it close. A wide swing and face.
Are you sure, Stacks? Why you
Stacks'
do
head
that?
is ripped off. It's up to
God.
RB.
Oh my
He's a
God.
menace in map number 1. A tap onto it. Knows they're not sticking the one not to land, man.
That's just a pre-fire.
Gila, Boostio.
Expecting the peak timing.
Boostio senyum mulu anjing.
We've seen so many thrifties in this game. I think that's the 3rd round.
It's ludicrous.
Masih di pick sama Stacks
Where
ya?
the team with the low advantage, the low economy, has taken the win. Yeah, and it's a hero play by Demon 1. This is what wins it for them.
Does he get a second, man? I mean,
wow. And Mako's been so good for DRX, but that one lost duel kind of opened the door for Boostio to do this.
Gila cheripnya bang.
they're feeling it. 1 round left in the half.
Tahun gini kayak asik banget ya. Pas main.
Lockdown's available. Hunter's Fury. Here's a Nana Swarm. It's actually intended, I think, for a
main
target
tuh.
contact.
Udah lah.
So it would break a turret if the defense.
Game.
Wih, kok bisa gitu?
We know this, of course.
Isinya gitu doang deh.
It's kept up for EG. But now they're going to be feeling the heat, aren't they? Paranoid does connect. Boostio. Trouble. The pathing up towards him. To the corner. The angle here. Foxy 90.
Nice, Foxy. Nice.
RB wins
Nice,
the
RB.
second. This is looking good for DRX. Wrapping around Jorgamo.
Dengeran gak sih? Nice, nice crossfire.
It's noted and again.
Oh, 75 guys, 75 guys.
In the blink of an eye.
Watch this.
Nice.
7 pips, 7 pips.
The pathing is so specific to them as a team.
You should
DRX Leviathan love to run that strategy.
Di lockdown juga dong.
Oh,
lockdown.
Anjir. GG 75. Apakah respect streamer ataukah aku disuruh tidur?
Yeah, what an awesome way to finish the half with a flawless round like that, where they barrel over, predict where Boostio is going to be based on his turret placement.
Udah ada match lagi abis ini. Hari ini cuma 2, besok baru 3.
Sebelum ini siapa lawan siapa? Where Foxy was 0 and 5.
Sebelum ini NRG lawan NAVI, Natus Vincere.
Gotta sing his praises there. I mean, kid is absolutely stepping up. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all.
Yang tadi ya?
Iya, yang tadi.
Thank you very much, guys. Hypok, a very slow start like Josh and Bren said, but what a recovery from DRX.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's actually on the other side. I think EG looking to slow things down, or I guess missing out on... I guess not quite the same value they did early on.
Apanya getar?
Kameranya tadi kayak kayak getar gitu.
Oh, nggak tahu bang. Gempa nggak bang?
Kalau di Jepang kan sering bang gempa.
Di kamar lu doang maksudnya?
Waduh, gempa lokal, ngeri banget tuh.
Banyak vibrator gede.
Buset.
Apa sih?
Rumah lu digoyang. Bergetar satu rumah. Kenapa ada logo Wolves di jersey-nya kalau boleh tahu? Kolaborasi itu Wolverhampton sama EG kerjasama guys biasanya. Sama kayak PSG sama LGD.
Sama LGD.
Soalnya menurut gua kerjasama kayak gitu lumayan kan. Jadi promosiin
investor bang, investor
ya, itu investor udah.
Iya. Jadi promosiin klubnya juga kan. Jadi yang dia tuh tujuannya kan pengen narik fans yang e-sports jadi fans football gitu. Soalnya di jersey-nya Wolverhampton kan kagak ada EG-nya. Karena yang sponsorin Wolverhampton nih. Tuh mah duit bakar promosi aja. Orang jadi nyari tahu kan, anjir Wolverhampton. Kalau EG-nya menang,
orang jadi tahu kan kalau ngeliat logo.
Ntar ada Manchester United.
Manchester United. Ntar ini bang, boom, masuk klik bawah. Udah mulai.
Man, Arsenal kapan treble, man?
Tim lo apa sih, Nyet? Hah?
Enggak, kan City udah, MU udah. Kan Arsenal, Liverpool belum.
Sama mancing-mancing lah, Jok, anjing.
Mancing-mancing sih. Kan dua
Tim lo pernah invisible nggak?
Oh iya, maaf.
Kan jadi dihina, goblok lu Jok.
Fans Liverpool nih yang gue ledekin ya. Aduh, sorry.
Belum menang juga pakai pemain gua.
And they use a little bit of utility to get him posted up, and then they can just leave him to go and find his picks.
Deh, MU gak ada apa-apanya dibanding Persib.
Iyalah.
Seeking to put a stop to it. Dashes all the way in and it's cancelled. The call is made by EG. They don't want to rush into it.
Demon used his dash backwards.
Bandung
which I think is fine in this situation.
Itu teh Bandung, Mas.
But they can't go back into a normal AX.
Bronis.
If they want to hit this,
Amanda.
They don't have that dash to break crossfires.
Tapi kalau Bronis Amanda ya, padahal kan ada Kartika Sari, ada Prima Rasa.
Ya, kalau Bronis.
Sari mah molen bro, enak bro.
Enggak, masalahnya itu kalau Amanda tuh primary-nya Bronis. Kalau Kartika Sari sama Prima Rasa kan udah banyak gitu loh.
Campur, iya.
Molen enak ya.
Kartika Sari ya. Udah lama. Harganya mulai
naik ya.
Gak ada otak.
Mulai gak ada otak. Gigi anjing.
Emang gak ada otak.
Apalagi lebihnya Kartika Sari yang pusat kan, yang paling gede kan. Iya udah, itu emang mahal. Yang ada food court ya kan. Iya, itu udah paling mahal emang. Tapi di situ paling lengkap, paling fresh juga. Enggak sih, paling fresh mah di ininya, yang pabriknya.
Buzz won an incredible clutch in map 2 yesterday. 1v3.
Cuma di situ enak aja gitu, cozy. Waduh, Buzz ke detect anjir.
Beli brownies, terus beli pisang. 800 ribuan.
Betul. Lu belinya berapa banyak anjir?
No mercy really is there. Neither is Buzz with this ghost, but again, I feel like it's just running too short.
Yeah, no time.
Give an eye. Lovely attempt at things. Drops right down. He realized that there was really no chance.
That's EG getting a pistol round that will be imperative for them. It's one of those swing pistols where it's not necessarily
cuma belum diomongin kan. Bisa semua kok. Tinggal ini aja. Kan weekend kan. Bisanya pada weekend. Tinggal di ngomongin aja mau kemana dan plannya apa. Kalau bisanya sih semua udah bisa.
Bulan depan kan ya?
Iya, bulan depan.
Utility to push him into an area. And then they almost leave him like a lure entry player.
Yeah, it's really quite interesting.
It's interesting that it also worked extremely well against Lau until that point. And only lost something like twice ever on a set.
Sini ku kirim Maya Sari. Nggak gitu dong. Ntar lo tahu alamat gue gimana nih. Kirim ke Devin aja. Ntar gue ambil di Devin.
Berbeda tempatnya ini dari Devin tempat.
Rumah Devin, ntar gue ambil tempat Devin.
Hari-hari jadi ini gue kayak JNE center hub anjing.
Kita butuh nggak sih satu?
Kenapa nggak kantor Darren aja tau?
Buat jadi PO Box.
Oh, PO Box mah siapa aja, kalau PO Box kan nggak nge-reveal alamat.
Ya maksud gua dia jadi PO Box bukan PO Box beneran.
Capek. Hari-hari alamat pribadi dijadiin PO Box.
Oh ya, kirim ke tempat Darren aja ya.
He's still got 2 players behind though, so he probably will get wrapped here. The question really is, do they do it quickly enough? Is there any chance even then that they can win the 3v4? But I don't think Com's got much chance against this.
Waduh, Bas brengsek.
Okay, 3 versus 3. Time is ticking. Ethan, this way, that way. Dodge and juking, baiting for Boostio. Making sure that no crosshairs are placed onto him, and yet time is running short here with the nanoswarms as well. Should be a safe win overall, but DRX can still do some significant damage here to the economy. Wider face. Very spam nanoswarm at his
Mati sama nanoswarm.
3 players surviving.
Udah lah bang, DRX 2-0 aja bang, DRX. belajar lagi sama Coach Sinteyong ya. Bus nih udah panas banget nih, Bus mukanya udah bete banget tuh, lihat tuh.
They haven't just been trying to run default stuff, so I'm going to be taking a look at the minimap here and seeing if they've got any kind of.
Enggak tahu, tapi dulu Kartika Sari nggak semahal sekarang. Ini emang udah Kartika Sari harganya udah hampir 2 kali lipat dah kayaknya dah. Emang mahal guys, soalnya ya gimana ya? Dia udah makin bergengsi gitu loh. Jadi udah pasti.
Iya, orang ke Bandung belinya itu mulu soalnya.
Iya, dan lokasi dia tuh prime banget anjir kalau pas Pasteur. Prima rasa aja gue udah jarang banget beli.
Kalau mau pulang tinggal ke situ bentar langsung cabut.
Iya, gue selalu kayak gitu. Pulang baru mampir biar fresh kan.
Iya, masalahnya orang-orang juga selalu beli anjir.
Iya. Selalu sold out anjir, itu brownies ininya.
And here's Demon 1 in that lower position. You were talking about it earlier, Josh. They're setting themselves up now for a bit of a B split. Going through, there's a flash just to offset it.
Wah, kena dong.
Again, damage to that swarm dented now. Demon 1's already in here with the Guardian in hand dash. Also alive and active. Forwards into the site, close to the corner. He knew where Buzz was and he lands it. TP through. Blind as anything. Spammable. Swarmed. Over the top was Foxy9. He was trying to help him out, but he's just delivered him a rifle.
DRX harus belajar adaptasi, pelajarin nih replay video ini terus adaptasi deh. Ini ketahuan banget DRX kelabakan anjir. Kebingungan ini DRX ngelawannya kayak gimana. Yang gambar tampil video terbaru siapa? Itu Kai. Terus rator gue sih Kai.
The bonus rounds have just been unbelievable by EG.
Always an idea thrown into the mix. Anything to offset the economic disadvantage that they might be facing here because, man, I mean, you're looking at 10-5. Previous map was what, 13-5?
Yep. Destructive. It could well be a 13-5. That's the level of momentum that EG have managed to generate.
Anjing ya mereka ya.
Okay, that's a different plant position, boys.
Whose fault is that?
Right.
Well, where do we plant, guys?
The vibes were good before, but now people are going to be pissed.
Gak respect
anjir.
Gak respect banget gitu.
Did we catch it in the replay? Whose fault is that?
Wah, udah di-throw gitu.
I think it was Ethan.
Enggak, dikiranya nggak kena itu.
Nggak mungkin, di situ pasti kena anjir.
Iya, nggak tahu dia. Tuh, keren. Kalau masuk lebih dalam kan nggak kena.
Hurt their economy at all. I mean, not for the moment. We'll see.
They take it in a stride. Turret.
Oh ya, tapi ini EG tuh kelihatan banget mainnya fun anjir. Kayak PRX dulu.
Iya benar.
Ini vibes-nya EG kayak PRX dulu, mainnya fun banget gitu loh, kayak relax mereka jadinya. Gak ada pressure. Karena mereka gak ada beban gitu loh. Ya udah kalah ya udah, kita tim baru gitu kan.
Out of a miracle upset that occurred, they were like, okay, right.
DRX bebannya udah gede sekarang, jadi harapan Nippon, harapan Nippon.
Nippon Cahaya
sia anjing. DRX
pelindung Asia. Have a nice trip. What Demon 1 can play? I mean, it's just incredible effort we ball kind of attitude with this team. Like everything that could have gone well has gone well for EG on this run. It's superb.
Twists and turns in the tail of EG, and they are making the most of it. At times it feels like they're playing with house money, but they got preparation behind them.
Absolutely.
A clear desire to make strides here at Tokyo.
Here we go though. Foxy9 could actually be a bit of a wrench in the machine here.
Barreling up towards Cat.
Warna apa? Orange.
Amount of noise. Spike dropped down. He's still got the rifle. Tap needs some help. There's the rest of his team as well to supplement. Aiming still held here by Mako. Adjustments necessary with the aim. Like that second one. Moving their way up though, now towards heaven. There's 14 seconds left into this. What is going on, man? It's ludicrous. 7 seconds remaining. They can't even get themselves onto the site. It's all over the place. No chance to win the round now for EG. Time was really just bled out of them. And it was Foxy9 to be the difference maker.
Yeah, the two players with rifles, him and Mako. Foxy from mid, Mako from side.
We were telling a bedtime story. The tale of EG.
But that's another thrifty that DRX get online. And they've had tons of those. Really found a lot of their success through getting those thrifty round wins. I think this is their third in the map. and it's helped them a lot. And listen, here's where 3 players dying to the spike from EG actually might end up being important. Because either this one or the next could well be an economic swing round.
Good play apart. Operators there for Foxy9. Flash repeat Mako. Disrespectful. That's how he's playing this A main control. Just trying to take the fight straight to them. There's a bit of a different approach actually. Usually on the defensive setup at DRX, they are quite passive. They tend to wait for people to come towards them. So them playing more actively towards A main is a difference. Drone now towards mid. See if they can take out the alarm bot. It's dealt with. A minute left in the round. This reposition by Foxy9 could be everything. Vital. Operators here. Are they going to walk right into it? It's a paranoia, man. They've got layers. Levels to it. Offset this way, that way. Pivot. RB pushed into mid.
Whoa! Nice spray transfer.
The spray transfer. It's
nice
beautiful.
Spray transfer.
2 targets found. The spike dropped into the middle of nowhere. Jorgamo.
How's he done that?
Towards A, but RB still needs to contain. The shot dart at his back.
Trading
He's down. It's 2
gitu.
versus 2. Jorgamo's got the spike. He's on A.
He needs help though. Boostio's got to get here as quickly as possible.
Is that free plant smoke towards door? TP's back away. Foxy9 still creeping across into heaven. Doubled up. Him and Buzz. Time has been bought. Boostio is there, but they don't actually know really where these players are. Finding the positioning now, though. How does this get played? Jumping down, trying to bait a swing or something. Fight is there. Boostio still alive. He responds, and he lands it.
Nice.
Gotta see the replay of how Jorgamo even made that one possible. But
They
it's
talk
RB
about my
that
snipe.
opens things up.
Anjay.
RB did so much work in mid there to make things possible for DRX, and that's the 2nd round in a row where DRX have found value by reactively pushing mid. That's what Foxy9 did on the eco round, and now you see the Sova, just a raw Sova in mid, making the push in order to catch the EG players off as they rotate around the map.
So whatever it takes.
Yeah, and it's working
Anda bunuh
really
dua, saya
nicely
bunuh
right
dua.
now. DRX have identified an
Balas-balasan
issue with how
gitu,
EG rotate around the map. Maybe the fact that they are less thoughtful of the reclears.
Time
Because it's
out.
not some kind of big elaborate utility reclear. It's just
Relax,
one quiet contacting player up mid. There's a lot of risk to
Relax,
doing that,
yes.
but it's working out very well for DRX.
Let's force this timeout. EG taking a bit of a backseat here. Potter going to be dishing out some advice, adjustments that need to be made. But you are right, it's these little reclears that are happening. Maybe they've just got the read as well. When the mid default gets used, smoke drop down, alarm bot's broken. There's not really too much bite behind it. I mean, sometimes they're leaving Demon 1 pushed up in that position.
Right, but even in those instances, it's only Demon 1 there. Against the way that EG like to play, where they push and insert Demon 1 into spots, doing big reclears with utility is actually a very good counterplay from the defense. Because not only do you gain that map control back, there's also a serious chance that you catch Demon 1 in those positions and end up getting map control and a pick out of it. So I love that idea conceptually as a way that DRX could approach Ascent defense. They haven't really been going for that though. They haven't been going for these big utility reclears. It's just been, you know, Foxy9 walking up mid, seeing if he can find what's going on. And it's all based off the information that other DRX players are feeding those mid players.
The Knight's waited out and no command's there. Speed it up, why not? Foxy9, what a shot to hit still. On any of the targets on Ethan, so he can be brought back up. A warbang attempt.
Good try.
Aduh, yang kena.
Lovely attempt.
Yang kena dia sih.
Quite landed though, and now you're still feeling it all the way through. No one's watching lane. Paranoia is there. Hunter's Fury. It's all coupled together.
Foxy masih hidup.
A dodge, a dash to disengage and avoid all of this coming your way. But EG are so fast with it, man. They've taken this space, but the spike has dropped down into the open.
Yeah,
that's reclaim this.
Player advantage and good post-plant positions, but the problem is you're not in a post-plant.
Mako, he's holding. That's the paranoia.
Nice.
Off the face of the contact, the fights are being won out.
Mako marah.
2v3. Spike has
Bomnya
been
udah
picked up.
diambil.
Com. He's running out of
Dibawa
days. I want
balik.
nothing to do with this. Do your best, Ethan. I'm leaving you, mate.
Wow. Tapi di map picknya DRX saja kewalahan DRX saja. Iya. Ini udah playgroundnya DRX padahal lo main post plan line up.
He has had some incredibly hot moments
line up terus kena Odin nih, nggak lucu nih.
Don't know what, yeah, I mean,
Nah, kok line up bang? Kan mereka defender bang.
That kind of recall
Maksudnya
would only be used
line
if you
up
were playing
apa?
towards main, for example.
Berdirinya barengan
So he's trying
tiga-tiganya.
to bait them based on the
Terus
position.
kena.
How hard is this clearance? Very hard. Nice idea. Yeah. Not sure if you heard a footstep or what, but
Nice RB.
incredible awareness.
Yeah, very good awareness.
Itu kursinya Anton, bukan ini kursi gue. Kursi Anton belum ada. Masih menunggu guys kursi Anton.
So,
akhir tahun ya,
we were talking
doain
a lot
aja,
about
doain.
how good EG's set plays were and how much they were tactically outplaying DRX on the first map. DRX managing to take that one off Mako's paranoia and contact. I mean, first of all, the spike being down was the major problem, right? Because otherwise they're in a nice spot. But it's this play, look, they take contact off Buzz and that forces a paranoia out, and then Buzz and RB are able to collect kills. It's a really nice setup that they've just strung together on the fly to be able to get this back within 2. And this is where attack side ascent becomes really sticky. It feels like you're so close to the finish line. We only need 3 more, but Fiji are saying that to themselves, maybe underestimating how difficult.
Ada thumbnail video Uno, iya ada revisi thumbnail video Uno hari ini.
Over the finish line. Flash pop out is at a half buy from EG. Fully grouped up, at least with the 4 of them. Using it as a chance to farm up some ults.
And you see Boostio here, lurking in mid. That may have been an adjustment coming out of Potter's timeout.
Get out of my way!
You know, that does seem like a good idea against what DRX were doing, going for those reactive pushes from Foxy9 and RB.
Knife over the top, that's going to be a drone tagging. The Boostio doesn't see too much else though. Keep being turned up, I think, for DRX. Foxy9 narrowly avoiding it. Flash over. Smoke drop down as well. Really just lit up entirely. Foxy9 can't take a clean fight. They're into the back of the site towards it this way, that way. They got it. Ethan is removed. He's found a second. All the way through. Foxy9 and Jussie gets 3. A knife as well, pushing them all the way back into the site. There you go.
You should run.
Ready and waiting. There are tools.
3v2.
DRX could offset this. They have the Hunter's Fury. They want to choose to use it. They want to try and play for it.
A Boostio is going to push.
Yep, pushing off of this. Buzz
Oh,
was
harus 3 kali sekarang ultinya Sova.
Now Buzz with a lockdown of his own.
Gue baru tahu, gue pikir 2 kali udah hancur.
Bukan balik nih. Ih, kelihatan.
Buzz is low. Brought down.
I like this. Com isn't rushing it. He knows that there's going to be a second player here. This is just a game of chicken.
RB waiting.
Nice.
Lands it.
Kena
Force
tuh.
it into a 1 versus 1.
Enggak dong.
Necessary for DRX time.
Oh, udah tahu pasti di situ, udah di ping tuh langsung.
You can hear the spike ticking away. A tap onto it, sticking it through now. Jiggling with the fire. A shot!
That's so beautiful.
Just spectacular.
Nice banget, RB. Nice.
What an
Di-bait
incredible
dulu
play
2 kali, yang kedua commit setengah. Langsung nembak.
Just missing the head on his little jiggle peaks. But he made it very predictable what he was going for, and RB knew there was no wide swing coming.
Nice.
Ethan had done so much. I mean, those 3 kills just come out of nowhere.
Anjay.
I felt like he was destined to close the round in the same way that he'd opened it up. You can see he's heartbroken about it, as that drags the map with 1 round separating these 2.
So much credit.
Nice.
Gotta give it to RB there in that clutch scenario.
Time out lagi dari Mami Poca.
Players, they get flustered in spots like that.
Mami Poca.
Lagi cheat lu gitu.
Woi. Itu PPT.exe. Pros don't fake. Dia yang pertama nge-fake dulu ceritanya kan, biar disangka yang kayak takut-takut gitu kan. Terus di-bait. Untungnya nembak asalnya si EG nggak ada yang kena juga, asal nembak doang gitu dia nakut-takutin.
See the way that Ethan was playing it. I mean, he's just catching tiny glimpses. Tiny glimpses.
It's just amazing.
The way that both players are
pala lagi anjir. Udah
perfectly
kayak gitu
appropriate.
pala.
Yeah, monstrously good from
RB to get the shot in the end there.
One round sort of stands to DRX being able to equalize, get to 10-10. Thinking about where they begun as well, losing the pistol rounds.
Debate gitu sama Jogemo
They're waiting
debate.
for a reaction here. They're so confident that DRX are going to go for some flash push.
It's because Mako's been fighting it.
Yeah.
But put that fear and conditioning into them.
They just allow them to get it. So Jorgemo was tapping it first to try and bait out a reaction, and then Ethan actually takes the ult orb to be able to get his null command online. Here's that little piece of reaction from Foxy9. He knows that there was a few in A main, so he's going to walk forwards in mid.
Sees the flash. Plays anti, dart at his feet. This is dangerous, has to use it to get out of there.
So, good awareness from EG to deal with the problem that's been hurting them in a couple of rounds so far. But that's only half the puzzle. You've gained some map control, sure, but where are you going to end? How are you going to get there?
There's 40 seconds left. Time might be a problem. Look at how scattered the EG players are. I mean, they are spread out equally across the map right now. It's like they're playing a slow default, but no command's ripped off. This is straight down mid.
It's a big fake.
It's obfuscated, yeah. They're trying to fake it like it's an A split, but now straight through to the middle of the map to B split. Now the Odin spam! Making short work still. TP into the back, shoring up the defenses. Trying to anchor it up. Players drop down onto lane here. Dart at the back, spammable potentially. Over the top is Foxy9 into the smoke he expects it. 10 seconds remaining. This way, that way. Shorty's not enough. 7 seconds, there is time. Mako denied. He can't stop the defuse. And all the players watching. The position's there.
1v2
bang. 1v2. Stacks is running as fast as he could to try and help out. It's left up to him, the IGL.
Hening banget, hening.
Task of it. Bit of spam, common wall banks. He's got to force these fights out. Players are low, but Demon never lacks the confidence. So eager to take the fight there.
11-9.
They still have that second layer of comm hiding behind, ready to trade him if it failed. So another very good setup. That round though was on a razor-thin edge. The timing being the biggest issue, and you can completely see why Mako would try and sacrifice his own life to stop the plan. If he manages to get a wide swing off there, he's won the round.
Oh, he wins the round, yeah, easily.
But EG are just able to get that one by a thread, by the tiniest margin. And it forces another timeout.
Timeout lagi, bos.
Have had so much
timeout terakhir ini dari DRX. Udah nggak bisa lagi abis ini.
Adding their input, maximizing the amount that they can torch the teams. I think both coaches are really going to want to talk to try and both get their, you know.
Gak napas gue nonton ini deg-degan, hening bos.
Yeah, I think this is.
Masih group stage kan?
Masih group stage.
Nothing quite like it on the international stage. You're playing in front of all these people.
Santai, ada yang namanya
your limits.
And that's what makes it even more impressive to me.
Cuma intensnya intens gitu kayak lagi try hard
do very well domestically, regionally, and they turn up to the global event and they're not ready.
Soalnya siapapun yang menang ini auto masuk playoff, udah nggak perlu tanding lagi kan.
The moment, the pressure overwhelming. And yet EG, for all of the inexperience on this roster,
EG, AC, NAVI, sama ini TUF, siapa? FUT, iya.
19 kills, attack side off.
Welcome to Definition Silver. Iya, lower bracket semuanya deg-degan anjir.
I would imagine more to get posted up in an area. See if he can generate a pick with it.
Itu kalau siapapun yang kalah, kelar.
Changing the setup. Oh, Foxy9, this is so brave.
Bang kampung.
Dash isn't even active. It's being watched for. Demon 1!
What the hell?
How was he expecting it?
What the hell, bro?
I mean, we know that
DRX cuma ngeliat ujung senjatanya doang deh.
But to predict it
What
exactly coming out of the timeout?
I mean,
what is that read?
That's just different. Someone's been doing their homework.
Fucking cheat,
sure.
bro. Fucking cheat.
EG known VOD watchers and thinkers.
Pindah dulu bang.
Yo.
Abang-abang malam mau main apa bang?
So yeah, there's the pick that they're looking for, and often Demon 1 will swap weapons with Lucio in order to enter
Hotlash aja bang, Hotlash.
So that off doesn't necessarily.
Aku mau nge-push Battle Pass dulu bang. Udah mau kelar.
Smoke drop down at a choke point just to fake like it.
Tanggung bang.
Sekarang. Anjay.
Kan lagi watch party bang, nge-push sekarang bang.
An issue for EG in the previous round.
Pusing bang kalau push sekarang.
And there you go, there's that weapon swap I was talking about. Demon 1 picks up the Vandal, Boostio up in. 30 seconds, not even.
It's running short. Buzz has to be the difference, doesn't he?
Bukan Platinum gua, anjir.
That's dealt with over the top.
Battle
He's being supported,
Pass.
has to deal with it, and he does break it.
Kalian.
To dash through into it. Buzz get anything done here? Has to
Tapi
anchor it,
kayaknya
has
itu
to
nggak
play
mungkin.
it. Adjust with the aim, only the
Woi,
one. Inside the nade, RB holds his ground, waits it out through the smoke, deals with Demon 1. Off to the side, he just can't survive.
Platinumnya udah ngap.
Plan's gonna be stuck now into the post.
Kalau main nama lu pada tuh pasti turun, coy, anjing.
It's not the greatest post plant in the world, but they do have that player advantage. Mako and
Main
Stacks.
sama lu tuh turun aja kerjanya. Siang-siang main sendiri, naik berapa LP. Malam-malam pas main bareng balik lagi.
Gue juga gitu mulu kok. Gue juga gitu. Main sendiri menang. Streaming kalah.
Is there and Boostio watches. The sightline set. And it's EG who find themselves on series point.
And playoffs point. One round and EG have instantly accomplished their goal of being able to make playoffs. What a read that was.
12-9 match point.
Able to bait out a wave of defensive utility before they committed. Very impressive stuff. One round away from making top 8 in this tournament. Going through the groups in 2-0 fashion, proving all of the EG doubters wrong.
GGNT sih guys ini mah guys.
It comes down to this.
Kita lihat perlawanan DRX.
This is heavy aggression into A main. Very passive position by Jogomo that he's holding. Are they going to try and flash peek into main here?
Di mark tuh, turretnya tuh.
Jogomo's taking contact though. He knows that this is happening and might accelerate the B push. It should give them options to try and B split, but they're waiting for Com to clear it with the drone.
So mid's there, shocked at will be landing, I think, into mid.
You think about this too, though. EG don't actually want to react quickly into areas because they're still trying to attack up with Demon 1.
It does slow them down. Minutes.
Aduh, bus jangan.
This could be the finish.
Jangan bus.
The weaponry's not good. We've actually having to scrape at the bottom of the barrel for this buy.
Yeah, but the bad weaponry hasn't stopped them before.
Dia ngedetect
3-4 thrifties in this map so far. Or at least low eco.
Lama banget masuknya ntar 20 detik terakhir.
Indecisive, 40 seconds.
Yeah, this time
tumben nih, EG nggak agresif nih. Ganti biar guarantee win kan, ganti strategi. Waduh ke detect. Waduh. Wah anjir.
But he's drawn 3 players there.
He has, and that was the goal because the spike is making his way over here. Mako, he has to deny. Finds the first. Main compromise this way, that way, dashing forwards. TPs abound.
What is going on?
It's all over the place, man. Anarchy. A wide swing from Mako, a wide face. So dangerous. Dropping down, smoke at his feet. Demon 1 with the knives. All the way through, he lands the first. Into the way, finds the second. Will it be the finisher? Flash through, RB.
Gila, Demon. Buset.
Gila.
Off the back of an insane Demon 1 finisher.
Demon Joggermo.
Really required. Map 1 playing Brimstone, but the Jet head-to-head hyped up, savored and delivered. 23 kills to end that, and what a finish.
Anjir, ini sama Boostio nih. Ini 3 orang ini aset penting nih anjir.
Tinggi banget nih,
iya, coachnya tinggi banget.
A performance, individually and as a team. And what a Cinderella run this has been.
Ini Dark Horse ini.
But it doesn't feel like it's form that's taking them here. It doesn't feel like some of the prior runs that we've seen in VALORANT where it's all based on hitting their shots and finding those timings. The deep prep work and structure is taking EG through to the point where that brilliance.
Udah masuk playoff dah mereka dah ketemu lah sama Fnatic, sama Liquid, sama PRX, sama Loud loh. Lawan deh tuh semuanya udah pernah juara tuh. Mantan juara semua tuh.
Not down to the lower, they're not out of the event just yet, but this is a rarity. It's worth repeating. This will be the 3rd match ever in a group stage that they've ever lost. But for EG, today is celebrations.
It absolutely is. Again, how could the vibes not be utterly immaculate on this team? They're 2-0ing DRX.
DRX, gak apa-apa DRX ya. Comeback stronger. Lu belum kalah kok. Tugas tuh tinggal kalian FUT doang, ya. Lalu bisa kalian FUT. Lu ketemu lagi lu ntar sama EG lu. Revenge Arc.
Tergantung bang, kalau FUT sama ACS menang ACS, ketemu ACS lagi, ngulang.
ACS? AC bang maksudnya?
AC, ya AC.
ACS siapa anjing? Average Combat Score?
Iya, Average Combat Score.
Iya sih bisa lah. Tapi kayaknya dibandingin AC, gue lebih ke FUT sih. Berapa tim yang diambil dari play-in? Play-in? Play-in apaan anjir? Iya, aimingnya EG ini gila banget. Gue harus kasih applause sama mereka. Tuh, lu lihat mainnya fun banget mereka anjir. Jadi good vibes gitu loh mereka. Kayak mereka tuh main gak ada beban guys. Dan itu selalu jadi salah satu mental traits yang penting di turnamen. Main gak ada beban itu penting banget. Sama lah intinya kayak PRX waktu itu kan. Gak ada beban mereka juara. Pas sudah jadi juara, udah ke notice, udah gede nama-namanya. Wah, langsung berat bebannya.
Tuh, mantan juara nih.
Kayaknya ada yang namanya Champions Curse guys. Tapi Loud sih enggak sih. Loud sih menang Champions terus menang ini lagi kan kemarin. Menang play-in ya. Play-in apa? Region. Lock-in di Sao Paulo tuh anjing.
Iya Brazil. Kalah bang.
Itu menangnya Liquid ya?
Fnatic.
Oh iya kalau Fnatic. Dia menang di region ya berarti. Di regional turnamennya dia menang.
GG.
Sekarang berapa tim yang diambil buat playoff? Oh, ada 8 tim yang tanding. Yang masuk cuma 4 buat playoff. Jadi ntar di playoff ada 8 tim lagi. Jadi 4 tim tuh udah auto masuk playoff karena 4 tim itu pemenang dari regional challengers-nya. 4-nya lagi pemenang dari bracket master ini. Jadi ntar ujung-ujungnya 8. Dan bakal ada lower bracket juga. Siapapun yang kalah ke lower bracket. Lebih ke VOD sih bang. Ini DRX VOD-nya udah kebanyakan buat di-review. Iya makanya. Itu yang gue bilang. Ini tuh namanya tuh something fresh nih. IG ini something fresh gitu. Sama kayak PRX kan. PRX juga waktu itu Jing sama Forsaken something fresh kan. Main Yorunya sama neonnya Forsaken kan udah dianalisa sama semua tim, makanya dia udah nggak bisa pakai lagi. Prinsipnya sama, tinggal permasalahannya nanti gimana sih IG ini kalau memang mereka bisa juara di master ini, gimana cara mereka bisa mempertahankan itu aja. DRX juga klipnya emang udah banyak banget gila. Bass, Mako udah pada tahu line up itu baru tahu, makanya tadi ketahuan banget DRX itu di hold banget sama sama IG itu dibikin nggak bisa plan mereka karena satu-satunya uniknya DRX ini adalah mereka tuh selalu main post plan manfaatin semua util terutama si Mako, makanya Mako tuh di press banget itu. Hebat sih, tapi IG ini aiming either way, aiming IG ini crispy banget bros and sis. Set. Aduh. Serem banget gila. Gak ada yang nyangka pasti DRX kalah 2-0 nih. Oke, sudah selesai match kali ini ya. Udah kita streaming lagi besok. Besok kita bakalan ngeliat T1 lawan NRG. Itu untuk menentukan siapa yang masuk ke playoff dari grup A. Kalau ini kan grup B ya. Sama siapa yang bakalan pulang antara EDG lawan NAVI. Wah, seru sih. EDG lawan NAVI seru sih besok. Tapi aku nggak bisa nonton. Bener. Richard. EDG NAVI seru nih anjir. Oh besok 3 match ya? Oh iya besok 3 match guys anjir. Oh wow, besok 3 match. Jam 4 T1 NRG, FUT AC, EDG NAVI besok. Ini bakal berlangsung sampai berarti besok 3. Oh, berarti lusa cuma 2 match. Lusa itu decider match. Ya, lusa decider match. Lusa tuh hari apa? Rabu. Oh, berarti Kamis udah mulai playoff Kamis. Berarti DRX ada kemungkinan main Kamis, tergantung mereka dari bracket atas ke bawah urutan apa enggak. Kamis atau Jumat DRX udah main. Semoga aja bocil Rusia, tank Rusia itu udah bisa main lah. Alright. Aku mau istirahat dulu teman-teman ya. Ntar malam kita streaming lagi. Mau bobo dulu aku. Ntar malam kita streaming TFT lagi, nge-push Battle Pass dan rank TFT. Oke. Mulai playoff tanggal 16. Oh, ada breaknya ya?
Istirahatnya.
Oh iya, biasanya abis group stage ada break ya. Berarti bener hari Jumat ya? Prediksi gue bener hari Jumat. Asal ngomong padahal. Iya, hari Kamis break berarti. Karena hari Rabu terakhir group stage. Habis itu playoff hari Jumat. Oke, berarti hari Jumat lah kalian lihat DRX nanti ya. Yaudah. I'll see you again ya nanti malam teman-teman. Jangan lupa kasih like, share, subscribe, dan join membership yang belum. Terima kasih yang sudah. Sampai jumpa nanti malam. See you all. Cheers guys and bye. Bye. Peace out. Bam.